Ignacio throws into the end zone. Touchdown, Cisse, boom, boom, Cisse, what a play. Josie running left, cuts it back right, gets a breakaway. To the 10, to the house. Hitting the end zone, safety, bingo. Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival. Missouri, back-to-back SEC East champions. Throw it back to Brad Smith. Running room with a wall of blockers in midfield. Cuts it inside 25, outside 20. He's going to take it to the house. Harrison Mevis sends the Mizzou students running onto the turf. Hit sack, ball free. Missouri's got it. Right sideline. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10. How about the Tigers? House. Cotton Bowl title.
Mizzou football is on the air. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. The Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety wants to keep all Tiger fans safe. Buckle up and phone down every trip. Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show.
Mizzou begins play in November, still with a path to accomplish all its goals. That path is narrow, but it's there. And the biggest obstacle along that path is the opponent today, the undefeated Aggies of Texas A&M. The obstacle becomes the path on Faurot Field when we kick this thing off at about 2:30. Hello again, Brad Trinago back from the bye and happy to be with you in the broadcast booth along with my co-host Matt Michaels. Yo.
It is a lovely November day, and we all know what Gary Pinkel said about November. Time to win some ball games.
Jeremy Washington is our engineer, and Dylan Riggs is on the ones and twos at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. The voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, with us now, fresh off calling a Mizzou basketball win over SEMO about 15 hours ago. Last we saw the football team, it was a tight loss at Vanderbilt, and Bo Prabula went down with a bad ankle injury. What have the Tigers and new starting quarterback Matt Zoller been working on the last 2 weeks to prepare for this big test?
Well, first of all, it's great to see both of you guys, and I don't think any of us have been in this building since, the Alabama game, and I look to the north end zone and just absolutely am amazed at the progress that's taken place since we were last here. Shout out to the construction team. Shout out to everybody at Mizzou, Joe Swingle, and all the folks from athletics. This baby is cooking right now. It is construction on steroids, and it's so cool to see each and every time. Working on what Matt Zollers does the best, just trying to work on getting the ball out quickly. I think that you'll see Matt Zollers try to stretch the field a little bit more than Bo Prabula did. I think Matt's arm talent allows him to make different throws than Bo did. And I think the biggest thing is you just got to work on, particularly up front on the offensive line, great communication and being on point. Because if you're not, this is a team you're playing today that, candidly, I think Texas A&M is the best team in the country. I just believe that firmly after watching multiple different games from multiple different teams. I think they're really, really good in all three phases of the game. And if you don't protect, it's going to be a long day.
You know, in terms of the counting stats, Texas A&M is up there in a lot of them, maybe not eye-watering numbers, but still quite good. Sacks and sacks allowed are two that they really stand out in, and some of the counting stats, efficiency stats, things like that. But when you look at this A&M team, what pops out to you, Mike?
That big, rugged offensive line that absolutely manhandled, picked up Missouri, spanked them on their little tails, and sent them backpacking last year when Missouri went to Kyle Field. I mean, Basantis and Zune on the left side, their ability to run the football more than 200 yards, I think, in each of the last two games. I mean, they're just big, rugged, physical guys on both sides of the ball, and that's the thing that stands out. But that offensive line, you know, obviously one of the top offensive lines in the country, being a possible candidate or is a candidate for the Joe Moore Award, that's the first thing that you look at. Because I shared with both of you guys a picture of a pocket that Marcel Reed had to throw from in the LSU game. There wasn't a guy within 15 yards of him. makes it pretty easy for the quarterback to do his job.
Voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, here with us on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. You mentioned Marcel Reed, quarterback for them, having a really good year. He's got two of the best receivers in the country, maybe the best receiving duo in the country at least. So also the secondary for Mizzou going to face a big challenge here.
Well, Craver and Concepcion, guys that, 156 yards per game. And so guys that, when they get the ball in space, watch out, and defenses have changed a little bit against Craver. They're trying to take away, the deep threat, trying to keep everything in front and then make tackles, and that's certainly what Missouri's got to be able to do. You play a lot of soft coverage. I think it just plays in the hands of Marcel Reed, who's really good, very accurate with the ball. Now, he'll make mistakes, as we saw in back-to-back possessions against LSU. Threw a pick in the red zone last week, threw a pick off a deflection, but they still boat raced LSU in Tiger Stadium.
When you assess what Missouri has to do defensively to try to disrupt Reed in this offense, is there a necessity to maybe send extra, take some gambles, send the blitz, or do you trust the four and the fact that you have two of the best defensive ends in the country and say we have to play enough coverage to not allow those guys to beat us deep downfield?
I think you've got to overload it against this offensive line because I think they're so good, and let's think back through the first 8 games of the season. Have we seen a lot of exotic blitzes from Corey Batoon? We really haven't, right? Do they let it go today? I mean, that'll be the fascinating thing to watch.
Keeping an eye on that for sure, Mike. Appreciate your time as always.
It's wonderful to see both of you gentlemen.
Voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, right there. He'll be back with you coming up with the Shelter Insurance pregame show at 1:30. Before that, analyst and former Mizzou offensive lineman Howard Richards on the high-level trench battle coming up against the Aggies today. How a Mizzou professor is using outer space's most powerful telescope to learn about far-off galaxies. And we sit down with women's basketball's Grace Slaughter as the program starts the Kelly Harper era. 2 SEC teams in the College Football Playoff Committee's 12-team field this week are already underway. An update on those games and more with Brian Houseworth coming up next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
All Americans are made here.
Fake, get it to Rucker. Turns it upfield at the 5, gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. How about that? He ran the left side, and he was not going to be denied.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
And here's Heather with the weather.
Well, it's beautiful out there, sunny and 75, almost a little chilly in the shade. Now, let's get a read on the inside of your car. It is hot. You've only been parked a short time, and it's already 99 degrees in there. Let's not leave children in the back seat while running errands. It only takes a few minutes for their body temperatures to rise, and that could be fatal.
Cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. Never leave a child in a car. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You took the first step and quit smoking, but even former smokers may still be at risk for lung cancer. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know about a new low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early. It takes only 60 seconds and could save your life. You took the first step, now take the next. Visit SaveByTheScan.org for a simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio on a busy Saturday afternoon in college football. Big one coming up, A&M and Missouri. Elsewhere in the SEC, number 5 Georgia leading Mississippi State right now in Starkville. It is loud at Davis Wade. 17-7 the lead. Georgia, Gunner Stockton, a big touchdown for the Dogs. Oscar Delp. Oscar Delp there with the touchdown. 8 of 12, Gunner Stockton, 132 yards and a touchdown. Number 6, Ole Miss over the Citadel right now. That game is in the first quarter. And Ole Miss with a touchdown from their tight end there just a few minutes ago. We got some big games as well coming up this afternoon and this evening. Number 4, Alabama taking on LSU. And, of course, Vanderbilt in Auburn will play today at 3. That game will be at First Bank Stadium. Top 25, a wild one going on right now. It has been a physical game between number 7, Brigham Young, number 8, Texas Tech. Red Raiders lead it right now 13-0. That game is at the half. Let's send you back right now to Faroe Field in Columbia. Take it away, my friend and colleague, Brad Trinago.
All right, Brian, thank you very much. On now to today's weather report, brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the Zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course, a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course, located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. Could have some isolated showers as we move through this game today. A high temperature of 63, dipping down to the 50s by the end of this game. And there could be some flurries coming up overnight.
Say it ain't so.
I know, right? It's crazy. It's November. It's not December yet, is it? Anyway, time for the Buckle Up, Phone Down drive to the game. Mizzou Athletics and the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety remind you to always have a winning game plan. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Do your part to keep Missouri roads safe for everyone. The Tigers faced a ton of adversity at 10th-ranked Vanderbilt 2 weeks ago. They entered the fourth down by 7 and down to their third-string quarterback. But true freshman Matt Zollers showed some of his potential in front of a hostile crowd. He led a 12-play, 75-yard drive, including this clutch throw on 4th down.
Zollers wants to throw, throws it underneath, sliding grab, touchdown Missouri, Jude James, his second of the season on a perfectly thrown ball by Matty Zollers.
Mike Kelly with the call. Vandy would score later in the fourth. Mizzou's Hail Mary on the game's final play came up inches short of the end zone, and the Commodores pulled it out 17-10. Tiger Tailgate and Mizzou Tiger Football are brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety, reminding you to buckle up, put your phone down, drive sober, and slow down every time you're on the roads. What a Mizzou professor sees when he looks through NASA's most powerful telescope. That's next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Throws back of the end zone. TJ Moe. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
In sitcoms, when someone has a problem, they just blurt it out and move on.
Well, I lost my job and my parakeet is missing. How was your day?
But the real world is different. Managing life's challenges can be overwhelming. So, what do? We get support. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have mental health resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. See how much further you can go when you take care of your mental health.
Snakes, zombies, sharks, heights, speaking in public. The list of fears is endless. But while you're clutching your blanket in the dark, wondering if that sound in the hall was actually a footstep, the real danger is in your hand, when you're behind the wheel. And while you might think a great white shark is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Adoption of teens from foster care is a topic not enough people know about, and we're here to change that. I'm April Dinwiddie, host of the new podcast, Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Each episode brings you compelling real-life adoption stories told by the families that live them with commentary from experts. Visit adoptuskids.org/podcast or subscribe to Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Administration for Children and Families and the Ad Council.
Tigers back home for a matchup against Texas A&M, and that's coming your way a little more than 90 minutes from now. If you're on the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country, just download the free Varsity Network app, available on Apple and Android. New features this season, so it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. We're pleased to talk with Dr. Haojing Yan. He's a professor of physics and astronomy at Mizzou's College of Arts and Science. We're going to talk about his research with NASA's James Webb Space Telescope. Dr. Yan, you and your team have identified 300 unusual early galaxy candidates that are brighter than they probably should be. What are you seeing when you look through that fancy telescope?
Well, we see a lot of unexpected things. This is one of them. So those are very interesting objects, and we are, trying to just get down to the bottom of those and see what they really are.
How does this work that you're doing help all of us better understand our universe?
Well, I think everyone should be or are. People are puzzled by and fascinated by how galaxies form, and this specific research is toward that direction and trying to understand the origin of galaxies.
Our guest is Dr. Haojing Yan, professor of physics and astronomy at Mizzou's College of Arts and Science, on his research with NASA's James Webb Space Telescope. Dr. Yan, the stuff you found is not only really far away from us, but also far back in time, right?
Yeah, that's correct. So the further that you look into the universe, basically you are looking into the earlier history of the universe.
How do you even go about finding these things? What's that process like?
Well, basically, you need to, there are two things, two basic things. One is that you need to have a very powerful telescope to begin with, which can see that far away. And this is why you mentioned that we are using NASA's James Webb Space Telescope. And it has two very powerful instruments that we were using. One is called near-infrared camera, and the other one is called a mid-infrared instrument. So we have to go to infrared regime to do this kind of research. So that's one thing. And the second thing is that you need to have a right technique. And we basically have been using a proved technique to search for very far away galaxies, which is called dropout technique. That is an object, a galaxy that far away should be invisible in the blue wavelengths, but they show up in infrared. So basically, this is what we have been using to find those guys.
What's the next step for you and your team to confirm these findings?
Well, basically, we need to take a spectroscopy on those objects. I think, our understanding is that most of those objects might not really be that far away, but even just a small fraction of those are indeed what we believe they are, then this could potentially change our understanding of how galaxies must be forming from very early universe. So spectroscopy is the key.
Pretty exciting stuff. Looking forward to the next steps in your research, Dr. Yan. Thanks a lot for your time here today.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, Dr. Haojing Yan, professor of physics and astronomy at Mizzou's College of Arts and Science, talking about his research with NASA's James Webb Space Telescope. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Magical Mizzou moments are made here.
McGaffey to the 40, left side to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Man, I love my kids so much. I once sat for 3 hours in the cold rain to watch her soccer team lose by 18 goals.
I love my kids so much, I once used a tube to suck snot out of her stuffed nose at 3 a.m.
You win.
Love your kids? Love them enough to make sure they're in the right car seat. From toddlers to tweens, visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat to find the right seat for their age and size. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
The The early arrivals making their way into Memorial Stadium, mostly in black for this top 25 showdown between the Tigers and undefeated Texas A&M. Glad you could join us. With Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is David Townsend. David served 20 years in the Air Force. He was deployed 6 times to the Middle East, earning the Bronze Star. His stepson, Lucas Vincent, played football at Mizzou. David is thrilled to stand on that field with him today. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, David Townsend. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender, NMLS 1907, equal housing lender. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. Back to the broadcast booth high above Furrow Field. We're joined by Tiger Network analyst Howard Richards. And Howard, Coach Mike Elko has once again done a great job loading up on the offensive and defensive lines. Let's start with A&M's offense. The Aggies have scored more than 40 points in all their road games so far this season, and they have not given up a sack in 3 games. So how does the Tiger defense slow that unit down?
Good question. when I figure it out, I'll let you know. It's just about, again, you know the magnitude of this game, and it's just about throwing everything, every level of energy that you have, to try to get a breakthrough. And I don't know that there's any other way. You know how what a quality team that you're facing in A&M, you know how good their offensive line is, but you don't just lay down because of that. You haven't faced them in a year. Missouri's much improved up front too. So I think it's just a matter of going out there and giving it your best shot. And, you just never know when there's a breakdown or an opportunity to make a play from the defensive side of the ball. That's how you do it. It's just about playing hard. They put their pants on the same way you do. Who wants it more? It's going to boil down to that.
Yeah, and you can flip that the other way. A&M's defense creates havoc. On average, they sack the quarterback 4 times per game. That's best in the nation, and a Kansas City native does it for them in Cassius Howell. He has 9.5 sacks. That's tied for 3rd in the country. What does Missouri's offensive line have to do to keep a true freshman quarterback in Matt Zollers upright and effective today?
I think you've got to vary what you do offensively. You don't want to be able to sit back in the pocket all day long and allow that really good pass rush to come at you. I think you've got to mix it up with some short, some intermediate throws, move the quarterback outside of the pocket just to kind of keep them off balance. You don't want A&M to be able to get a bead on what you're doing offensively. That said, run the ball. If I'm going to run it, and I think Missouri needs to run it, not has to, needs to, I'm going to run a lot at that player in particular. Why? Wear him down. Tire him out when he has to rush the passer. We see the same thing to Lawrence Taylor. That's how you slow him down. You beat him up. You hit him. Make him feel it. Make it harder for him to do what he does best.
Our analyst Howard Richards with us here on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. Speaking of Matt Zollers, true freshman, making his first career start here today. How big was it, you think, to have the bye fall when it did, to give Zollers some extra days to prepare for this one?
It certainly helps having that additional week of time for him to absorb more what they're trying to do or what they plan to do offensively, to get him in rhythm, get him acclimated to running with the number ones full time. So those are that's valuable time for him. Hopefully, I think it helps him to settle in, and when he walks out here for the first time, that he feels very comfortable and not timid and shy at all. For Missouri offensively, this is not a day to sit back and be conservative. There's so much on the line. You've got to attack. You've got to be aggressive. You've got to be intentional on offense, because I think your defense is going to be able to hold up relatively well if they execute defensively on that side of the ball.
Well, that intentionality on offense can extend beyond just the quarterback position, right? We saw Jude James come in late in the game as Brett Norfleet went out at Vanderbilt. Reporting from ESPN suggests that Norfleet will be unavailable for this game today, so we might see a lot more of him. It looked like he had chemistry with Matt Zollers, but I know that you always talk about the tight ends, Howard. How do you see that rotation developing throughout the game between maybe a primary pass catcher in James and some of the others who are going to be asked to really give the push and get Missouri's ground game going?
Depends on how much attention A&M pays to, how much respect they give to the tight end position. They've probably prepared a lot for Norfleet. Certainly, Jordan Harris and Jude James give them a different look offensively than what they're used to seeing. So I'm sure they'll be aware. They'll definitely be aware of the fact that Norfleet's not in the game, but how they defend Jude and how they defend Jordan Harris may be something that they haven't quite prepared for. So we'll see. But listen, again, you can't be timid. You've got to be aggressive offensively. Throw the whole freaking playbook at them.
You mentioned Lawrence Taylor. What was it like trying to keep him from getting around the edge?
It was hard. What kind of question is that?
Well, I mean, you could have.
He's only the best player to ever play the position,
Yeah.
But I will say this: we had a good plan of attack for him after the first time we played him. I didn't play in that game, but I think he only got one sack on me in the 6 years that we played against him. So I feel pretty good about how we were able to defend, not just LT, but also his line mate Leonard Marshall. Together they were pretty doggone good.
That's a pretty decent duo there. Yeah, absolutely. I can see that. And pretty decent duos that are going to be on this field here today at the college level. Howard, appreciate your time, man, as always. Thank you. That's Mizzou analyst Howard Richards. He'll be back along with Mike Kelly and Chris Trevino to kickoff. You can tell we're in the crossover. I said tip-off. Kickoff the Shelter Insurance pregame show coming up at 1:30. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. How time on a horse farm helped women's basketball standout Grace Slaughter realize Mizzou was still the right place for her. That's next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Your Barbasol shave is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. The big game is on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
The Tiger Legends play here.
To the 10, to the 5, towards the end zone, touchdown Missouri. What a run by Chase Daniel.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I'm Chris Jakimick. I served in the United States Air Force and I deployed 3 times. Being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA. It is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families. And one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
This message is for Karina, our mom who finished her high school diploma at age 28. Hi, Mom. It's Emmettith and Nicholas. Congratulations on getting your diploma. You worked so hard and have taught us so much. We love you.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Getting you ready for Mizzou's latest Top 25 showdown. The Tigers host undefeated Texas A&M less than 90 minutes from now. Thank you to the host of Tiger Talk, Harpo's Bar and Grill, located in downtown Columbia, a staple of downtown Como since 1971, now featuring a new food menu. Check out the daily specials and Harpo's expanded space to host your next event, and we will see you there again on Tuesday night. Grace Slaughter was the top returner who stuck around Mizzou women's basketball during the transition from Robin Penchton to Kelly Harper as head coach. The junior led the team in scoring last season and was named the SEC Scholar Athlete of the Year. Matt sat down with Slaughter on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
How excited are you for taking this first step with head coach Kelly Harper?
I'm super excited. I mean, I got to know her in March and see just her vision for Mizzou men's basketball. And so being able to work with her over the summer and now for, a preseason, it's been a blast. And I think we're all really excited to get on the court.
You actually took a visit down to Florida to visit Coach, right? What was that experience like going on the horse farm?
Yeah, so it was over spring break. Me and actually my other teammate, Avery Kroenke, we were down there with our families. And I don't think we had realized that Coach Harper was only about 20 minutes from where we were staying. And so she got to come by, and it was super cool just to see her and her family, in an atmosphere that wasn't basketball related, and just realizing how family oriented she was special, because that's always been something that's been important for me and the recruiting process. And so being able to see her in that environment was special. And my mom actually went and rode horses with her the next morning. And my mom, doesn't know a lot about horses, but they had a blast together, and it was neat to get to know her in that way.
Oh, that has to be really cool to kind of have that one-on-one time. Have you seen some of those things that you saw down there in Florida in March translate to this new group with a whole bunch of newcomers, a few who have returned like you, and everybody pulling together to be one family?
Yeah, no, I think that's a good question. Just, being able to see her drive on the court has been super special, and I think she just wants what's best for us and is going to push us in lots of different ways. And so being able to have that relationship off the court is super special, because even, when she is pushing you on the court and, wanting to get everything out of you, you can go talk to her at the end of the day about anything that's on your mind, whether it's family, home, school, she's there for you. And so being able to have the coach side and, the family side is very special.
In what ways has it helped you push yourself as you improve your game going into another season?
Yeah, I mean, being able to have a coach that you can talk with, about lots of different goals. I remember even in March telling her, I would love to be able to play at the next level, but I want to do everything I can, here at Mizzou. And so being able just to hear about her past as a coach and an athlete, she got to play for Pat Summitt and win national championships, and she's also coached Sweet 16. So she's done, everything that I would love to do as a player. And so being able to play for her and, just be on the same court with her has, been amazing.
Have you gotten Pat Summitt stories at this point in time?
I've been asked that a little bit, and we've gotten some, I wouldn't say specific stories, but I've definitely, I grew up reading, books on Pat Summitt, watching her videos, and so I can definitely get a similar feel from her, especially on the court.
Yeah, that's very cool. What about this group of players when you guys are practicing and working out and scrimmaging on the floor? What excites you about this team in terms of its basketball abilities?
So much excites me about this team, and I think, lots of people say this, but we've been really trying to play this way, whether it's against Scout or each other, but it's just fast. We've been playing with 12-second shot clocks. We've been pushing the ball, pushing pace, and I think, a lot of teams play that way in the SEC, and it's kind of like, well, how long can you play that way? And so being able to do that has been a lot of fun, and I think that's, a really exciting style to play, and I think something that fans should really look forward to.
Have there been ways in which you can see the conditioning be fun and have its effect? Because I know when players say we're going to play fast, what that means is you ran a lot of gassers at some point, right?
For sure. Our summer and even some preseason conditioning was pretty brutal, but I think, having the end goal in mind of just how we want to play, how many shots we want to get up a game. You know, when you think of those future goals, it's still tough in the moment, but it definitely makes it worth it. And now that we get to finally have a ball in our hands more and get to play that way, you know, I think we're finally getting to see the results show up a little bit.
Who amongst your new teammates is standing out to you as someone who can have an impact on this team?
Yeah, I mean, thinking about how we're playing fast, I think a name that pops up is Shannon Dowell from Illinois State. She, you know, brings some athleticism and speed, just overall, you know, an aggressive player on the court that I think will really help us play the style of ball that we want to.
As you look towards how this group has come together in the off season, what are some things that you're learning about your teammates that maybe you didn't know when everybody came in and everything was, you know, fresh over the summer and the early fall?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think, you know, something that I've been learning about the teammates is just how how quickly we've been able to bond, and just like I think how much everyone in this group wants this group basically to succeed. Like, we all have different strengths, and so, you know, from our coaches being able to help us put all those together, and even just on the court, you know, being able to see everyone's styles of play and putting those together, I think we all have the end goal in mind of just wanting to be the best team possible. And so putting aside maybe our personal wants for the team has been apparent, I think makes this group special.
When we get to the end of this season, it can be wins and losses or something completely different. Grace, what would success look like for you?
I think success for this team would look like we have gotten the best out of all of our players and really just played our hardest and been able to put a product on the court that not only we as players are proud of, but our Mizzou and Columbia community is proud of as well. The
Grain Valley native, a Missouri Tiger, Grace Slaughter, thanks for joining us here on the podcast, and we look forward to seeing you and your teammates get after it this season.
Thanks for having me.
Grace Slaughter and the Tigers are back home to face Arkansas State on Tuesday night. Kathy Wiesen and I will have the call starting at 6:15 on our flagship KTGR and outside Mid-Missouri on the free Varsity Network app. This is the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Caught on a slant, Jamon Moore's gone. 10-5, house, touchdown Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
We just kind of knew from the beginning that we were family.
They showcased a sense of love that I never had before. I mean, he's not only my parent, like he's like my best friend.
At the end of the day, it's all been worth it. I wouldn't change a thing about our lives.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Mizzou and A&M less than 90 minutes away now from getting rolling. The latest and final availability report out from the SEC, and Brett Norfleet is out. So the Tigers will be without their starting tight end. Of course, they'll be without their first and second string quarterbacks from the start of the season as well, Bo Pribula and Sam Horn, and of course kicker Blake Craig also out for the year after the injury he suffered in week 1. Le'Veon Moss, the running back for the Aggies, among those who will be out for this matchup too. Appreciate Grace Slaughter's time again. The Tiger ladies are off to a 2-0 start. Slaughter scored 27 in a 77-69 win at Tulane on Thursday down in New Orleans. Last night, Mizzou men's basketball also got to 2-0, an 89-84 hard-fought victory over SEMO. Mark Mitchell leading the way with 29 points. Matt, you were at that game. What was your takeaway from the home opener for Dennis Gates' crew?
Well, Mark Mitchell needed to take over the game in the second half offensively, and he did. He had 6 turnovers in the contest, but he was so doggone efficient. And the foul shooting was honestly holding Missouri back a little bit early on, but he went 4 for 4 down the stretch when he really needed to have it. The Tiger defense struggled after some adjustments by SEMO. It looked like in the first 4 minutes of the game that Missouri's length was really going to trouble the Red Hawks all night long, but they came around through it. They made some big shots, and Missouri was pushed in a game against a team that, again, won their regular season in the Ohio Valley last year and had to see someone else go to the big dance because they fell in their conference championship game in the tournament. So I think that SEMO played a representative ball game. They were amped up. You know, I was speaking with Coach David Dickey Nutt afterwards, who coached for 6 years at SEMO, and he said, you know, we played, I think, 4 games up here against Missouri, and in 3 of them, with about a minute or so left, we had the lead or were right there with them. So he wasn't so surprised at how the Red Hawks pushed in the game, but he was happy, and I think the coaching staff was happy with how Missouri finished, and it took everybody in that second half to make an improvement to be able to do that.
Tiger Hoops continues its homestand tomorrow afternoon against VMI. Mike and Chris will have the call for you with coverage along the Central Bank Tiger Network starting at 3, leading up to the 3:30 tip-off. All right, back to football, and a couple of matchups are in action already in the SEC and around the top 25. Let's start with number 5 Georgia down at Mississippi State. The Bulldogs of Mississippi State had a 7-3 lead after the first quarter, and then Georgia woke up in a big way. They had a lot of plays like this one.
He'll throw it this time, tight end, caught at the 8-9 yard line on the right side to Oscar Delp. He's in the end zone, front right corner pylon. He caught it at the 8, tight roped it into the end zone, took a tumble there, but it's a touchdown for Georgia.
Scott Howard with Georgia's radio network with the call. Early third, 38-7, Georgia leading Mississippi State. Ole Miss has the Citadel in Oxford today. They're nearing halftime, and it's all Rebels up 35-0 in that contest. Top 10 matchup over in the Big 12, and so far it has been all Texas Tech. Number 8 Red Raiders leading number 7 BYU 16-0, and that's the score midway through the third quarter. Mizzou slotted in at number 22 in the first college football playoff committee rankings released on Tuesday. That's a little lower than the AP or the coaches polls, Matt, but I think it's high enough that if the Tigers win out, they should get in that playoff field.
Well, if you look at how it sets up, you have an opportunity to get today against Texas A&M. If you win that game, it's against a team that I think will be in the top 10 no matter what, a playoff-bound team by the time this is all said and done. So that would be one. You'd be on a 4-game win streak at the end of the season if you get to 10-2. You'd have a road win over what I think will remain a ranked team in Oklahoma, no matter what. And you'd also have a story, right? You'd have your third-string true freshman quarterback who has led you to those 4 wins, along with, I'm sure, a very solid defensive performance throughout. And the metrics are kind to Missouri. They're just not as kind right now because of some of the opponents they've played have not held up their end of the bargain. There's a lot to do left in 4 weeks, and so when that all shakes out, I would agree. If they can win these 4 in a row, you should be hearing Missouri's name called as one of the 12.
And the committee showing some respect to the conference right now. 4 SEC teams comfortably in the bracket. Texas and the Sooners are the first 2 out. I mean, it'll take a little help elsewhere, but I think from a league perspective, 5 teams making this field is very possible, and honestly, 6 is not out of the question.
I would think 6 is not out of the question. However, at some point, you're just going to have to deal with the truth of records, and that truth may look different to some people on the committee than others, right? So we'll have to see how it all shakes out. I do think, though, that SEC fans are rooting for the Notre Dame Fighting Irish to take an L somewhere. Yeah. They've got to play Pitt. I mean, Notre Dame winning 10 games in a row to finish the season, I think for them would probably be enough, especially considering their ranking now. But again, in 4 weeks, we know in this sport a lot of crazy things can happen.
Still to come in the SEC today, number 16 Vanderbilt, fresh off a loss at Texas last week, hosts Auburn in the first game since those Tigers fired head coach Hugh Freeze. Speaking of interim coaches, Brian Kelly-less LSU is at number 4 Alabama tonight. Florida and its interim head coach are at Kentucky. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. A record that you helped Mizzou football break today. That's next on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options. And the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. InU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
Fight Tiger. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
My mom has decided to learn to paint, and she's good.
My dad's now into creative cuisine, and I've already put on 6 pounds.
Learning new things comes with age.
My mom, she started forgetting my name and what we're talking about.
Forgetting well-known things doesn't. Memory loss may be a sign of Alzheimer's disease. Early detection gives you and your loved one time to plan for the future. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
When I smoke weed, I get lost in the music. I like to isolate each instrument. The rhythmic bass, the harmonies on the piano, the sticky melody.
Hey, careful, babe. There's someone crossing the street.
Sorry, I didn't see him there.
If you feel different, you drive different. Don't drive high. It's dangerous and illegal everywhere. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, Dad, how do airplanes fly? What's in this box? Is this tree good for climbing? How are babies made? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Talking to them about gun safety in your home is a good first step, but you can do more. Always keep your guns locked, unloaded, and stored separately from ammunition. Safe gun storage saves lives. Learn how to make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. That's endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Mizzou and Texas A&M, a little more than an hour away from getting rolling here in Como. Don't forget you can listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the Sirius XM app. You can also listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home. Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Fans filing in for this matchup already, and this will be sellout number 19 in a row here at Memorial Stadium. That breaks Mizzou's previous record of 18 set in the mid-1970s. Really a remarkable run when you think about all the strides this program has made just in general. Mike referenced the construction with the North End Zone facility and how well that's coming along, but it's just another indication of the level that this school and this program appear to have reached.
I'll make it even simpler, Brad. In the 1970s, you had to be here to see the game. Unless you were listening to us on the Tiger Network, that's all you had.
Yeah, I just read through all the ways you can listen now, but you're right, good point.
So you had to be here back then. Now you have a choice, right? You can see it in your living room, but no, Tiger fans have stepped up and say, we want to be here. We want to support this thing. We want to have it rolling. And for the most part, they've been rewarded, right, in the Eli Drinkwitz era. This is a game today in which you can pay all that off in a big way. And if you can win today, there's nobody who can look you in the eye and tell you honestly, oh, you can't win any one of those three that's left. This one has the chance to be a great pivot point, and Gary Pinkel said it for years. Those who win in November will be remembered, and so the Tigers have the opportunity to be remembered, but it has to start with a win today.
And it is going to be a tremendous atmosphere, I think, coming up this afternoon. That said, Texas A&M does not appear to care. They've gone to Notre Dame at night. They've gone to LSU at night. They're currently on a streak of scoring 40-plus points in 4 straight road games. They're tied for the all-time SEC record in that department. They could obviously break it here today. Mizzou's defense will have something to say about that.
Yeah, they've played exceptionally well on the road, but here's something that isn't being talked about enough. I know that there is a bye week in between for both A&M and for Missouri, both teams coming off their bye. It would be 3 consecutive Southeastern Conference road wins for A&M if they can get it done today. That doesn't happen very often in this league, and it certainly doesn't happen with the type of parity that we've seen, and you'll hear a little bit about coming up in the Shelter Insurance pregame show from Eli Drinkwitz. It's still a tall task, and I think A&M will still have something to prove on their side that they're able to face that challenge and that task against a Missouri team that will be as desperate as they come here this afternoon.
Mizzou comes in at 6-2 on the year, 2-2 in the SEC. Both those losses, very tight contests on Faurot Field against Alabama, and of course in the most recent game at Vanderbilt. Texas A&M is 8-0 for the first time since 1992, and with BYU losing by 3 possessions at Texas Tech in the second half, it looks like A&M is going to be one of only 3 remaining unbeaten teams in the country when we kick this thing off at about 2:30, 2:45 or so, joining Indiana and Ohio State, who are both winning in their early window matchups at last check. That'll do it for Hour 1 of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Mike Howard and Chris kick off that Shelter Insurance pregame show coming your way next. Thank you for listening to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faurot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Takes the snap, steps up, fires, right corner of the end zone. Caught, touchdown Missouri with 1:03 to play.
Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Mizzou has reached the final quarter pole with a new gunslinger taking over the reins of the offense. In motion, Coleman to the left. Zollers wants to throw, throws it underneath. Sliding grab, touchdown Missouri, Jude James. His second of the season. Scored in the opener against Central Arkansas and on a right-to-left cross. Sliding grab in the end zone on a perfectly thrown ball by Matty Zollers. Matt Zollers makes his first collegiate start today against a team that is 8-0 for the first time since 1992. The Aggies of Texas A&M might be the nation's best team. They're loaded in all three areas of the game, featuring a terrific dual-threat quarterback in Marcel Reed, a defense that leads the nation in sacks, and specialists who can return the rock to the house on any opportunity. He cuts back to the right 45. He's gone! KC! He's gone! You heard my partner! KC! Gone! But Mizzou is at home, a place where they've won 15 of their last 16 games. A school record, 19th consecutive sellout awaits as 19th-ranked Missouri hosts third-ranked Texas A&M. Coming up next. It is the 18th meeting between Missouri and Texas A&M on the football field. Missouri trails the overall series 10-7. The Tigers looking for its first top 5 win against an AP team since October the 23rd of 2010 when Missouri beat Oklahoma here at Faroe. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Howard Richards and Chris Gervino are alongside. How big is this game? Well, there are college football playoff implications on the line. Just ask Texas A&M head coach Mike Elko.
We have earned everything that we've got, right? We've got a record, we've got a ranking, we've got opportunities that we have worked really, really hard to earn. And every single Saturday, someone's coming in and trying to take all of that from us. And that's the urgency that we have. Missouri, they're still very much alive for the playoff. This is a playoff game for them. They obviously know they're going to have to win out in order probably to get in. And so, this is a huge opportunity for them at home on a big stage to make a statement that they're going to go chase a spot in the playoffs. And so this is a playoff game on Saturday in Columbia.
And oh, what a story would be, Howard Richards, if Matt Zollers, with support from his teammates, making his first start as a collegiate, the first freshman to start at Missouri at quarterback since 2015 with Drew Lock, if he could lead Missouri to a win over a top 5 team.
It would be a tremendous story. But you know what? He's the type of guy that from what little that we've seen, his confidence, his poise, to me, is off the charts. So I would not be surprised, certainly if he plays well, but to play well enough and perhaps lead his team to victory today, I'd be the last one who'd be surprised about that.
That's one of the opportunities today. But, Chris, I said it in the open, and I firmly believe it.
I think this Aggie bunch might be the best team in the country.
Well, they're one of them for sure. They're right up there, and they could prove to be. They're just outstanding. I think they're better than they were last year. You know, and frankly, they embarrassed Missouri last year in College Station. We all saw it. Coach Drinkwitz used that word after the game, up 24-0 by halftime, 31-0, 13 seconds in the second quarter, rushed for 240 yards of 515 total. But this year, I think they're even better because of the wide receivers, the two playmakers they have. Casey Concepcion from North Carolina State, Mario Craver, of course, from Mississippi State. The transfers are outstanding. I think their defense is a little better. The pass rush is fierce, but I think, and Howard, I know you appreciate this, their offensive line is just dominant. I mean, they mauled Missouri last year. It was no contest at the line of scrimmage, trust me, at field level. And those guys are back. I mean, the tackles, Trey Zune, Demetrius Crownover. You've got Chase Basantis at left guard. This is a complete football team with a really good coach in Mike Elko. He did it at Duke, and now a little different support, more resources at Texas A&M. This is their best team in a long time, and they've been really good and solid, if not spectacular, for decades in Aggie lands.
It is an elite offensive line of which Chris speaks. They've not allowed a sack in 5 of the Aggies' 8 wins this season, including their last 3 SEC victories.
And that's important, especially when you go into the stretch run in November. You want to start to hit your peak, right? And I think that they are doing this as well as any team in college football at any given time. So they look really, really good. But listen, for Missouri, it's an opportunity to be able to take down the best. They can't be conservative today because of what you're playing for. You've got to be intentional. You've got to be aggressive. And you've got to throw everything on the line here this afternoon.
It would be the 13th time that Missouri had knocked off an AP top 5 team if they're able to pick up the win today. Let's stick with the offense, guys, and talk about Matt Zollers getting the opportunity in his first collegiate start, the young man from Pennsylvania, who I was so impressed with, Chris, in Nashville, because the moment stepping in for Bo Perbula was not too big for Matt Zollers.
Well, the thing I noticed even in camp, he just carries himself differently than most freshmen would, one would think, at any position, but composed, poised. I think that showed up well on his behalf in Nashville. He's got a big arm, a strong arm, and the moment didn't seem too big. I've told a few people this, and they remember the play. Early in that game, he threw a ball to Marquise Johnson on the sideline, went right through Johnson's hands. I mean, it's a fastball. It comes out differently than Perbula. And not that any way is necessarily right or wrong, but it was different. And Marquise, who's so good, so that ball go right through his hands. One of the first throws to him with the new quarterback. He's bigger than Perbula, 6'4". He NFL size already as a freshman, and if he develops, he could be special. But they've told us, right, Mike, from preseason camp, he's the quarterback of the future. Drinkwitz has volunteered that publicly numerous occasions.
It is ironic that it was an ankle injury that ended his senior season in high school, and now it is an ankle injury that promotes him to the starter.
Yeah. Irony is an interesting thing, isn't it?
Yes.
But listen, he's built for this. I think a lot of quarterbacks have to learn how to play the quarterback position. I think this guy is born with all the skill set. Now he just has to go out and execute on the field.
Got to be able to run the football today. Can you do that? Because you anticipate, right, with a young quarterback, guys, they're going to load the box, test the kid early, right?
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I'd be shocked if they didn't, but be prepared for that. You know, you practice against that very thing, so it shouldn't be a surprise, right?
And real quickly, run the ball, try to control the clock. Missouri always tries to do that to keep that offense off the field. A&M has scored 40 or more points in 4 consecutive road games dating back to last year, including at Notre Dame and LSU this season.
It goes without saying, in doing so, you've got to be able to protect the football. You don't want to give this team any gifts because, you know, they can steamroll you if you do so.
19th consecutive sellout of school record awaits 3rd-ranked Texas A&M, 19th-ranked Missouri. By the way, 66 minutes until kickoff. Right now it is cloudy. We've already reached the high for the day. If you're looking ahead, maybe still in the parking lots and say, should I take that coat or not, you might want to bring it because the wind chill at about 6 o'clock is supposed to be 39 degrees in Columbia, Missouri. It's November.
I was going to say, you know, we did fall back last week with the time, so it's dark at 5 o'clock. And one thing I've learned, forget the sports, as a sideline reporter,
When the sun goes down, the temperatures go down. Take that to the bank. And look out, Willard Scott. I'm here for you.
That is Chris Gervino with Howard Richards. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris and Laird Veach up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done, but you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Tales of the Tigers.
First down to midfield
Are told here.
Brought down at the Arkansas 49, and as our buddy, the late great John Cadillac would say, start the bus.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone or just taking a deep, calming breath to ground yourself. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark, and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
62 minutes away, Missouri and Texas A&M on Faroe Field today. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. And Mizzou football is proud to partner with Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For every Tiger sack this season, Hy-Vee donates $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Right now, our own Chris Trevino standing by with a special guest.
Well, Missouri and Texas A&M this afternoon at Faroe Field. The third-ranked unbeaten Aggies come in and visit the Tigers, who are back home after a couple of road trips. Joined now by Laird Veach, Missouri's Director of Athletics. Laird, it's always good to be with you, always good to be home. And what a weekend it is. Let's talk, first of all, about football. This is a big game, a huge stage. I know we say that a lot in the SEC with our Tigers, but how about this one today?
Yeah, another huge one. In fact, that's what came to mind. Is it seems like every weekend we're talking about, man, this is incredible national TV, incredible atmosphere, unbelievable energy. It's just like week after week after week, and we've come close behind the scenes to having game day here. A couple, 3 times actually, like almost finishing second or third, kind of in the pecking order. So at some point that's going to come back, but you look for these opportunities, and coach and the team, they're all doing their part to get us on this stage. It's pretty awesome.
Absolutely, and as one who was here in school back before we even had lights at the stadium, I like the day games. 2:30 Saturday afternoon. Here we go.
Yeah, and I know like all of our friends in St. Louis, Kansas City, they all like the day games too. We can drive in the morning without having to get up way early. You can drive it. So these afternoon, mid-afternoon kicks are awesome for a lot of reasons. The night game atmosphere is pretty awesome too. So it's almost like you can't go wrong these days. But it is going to be a lot of fun today.
Absolutely, nothing wrong with playing under the lights in prime time these days. And of course, Missouri is there next week against Mississippi State right back here at the stadium. What a weekend it is. We talk about this a lot, and it's so busy with collegiate athletics. November's our busiest month, I think, with football and basketball overlap. But, we are overlapping. The basketball, the men, a game last night, and right back home again Sunday afternoon. Boy, Dennis Gates' team has looked good early, and a lot of size on the basketball court. Tallest team the Tigers have ever had.
Yeah, it's amazing when you watch them. Like, you just even seen them in practice and the length that we have. It looks like a professional team when you're out there watching them practice, and it's the core group that coaches got coming back. That is going to be a lot of fun too. There's a lot of Mizzou sports to watch these days. It is, believe me, I wake up every day and now I'm like, okay, what's today and what's tonight and where are we going next? But it's crazy, but it's a lot of fun.
It is. I have a planner at home like a lot of people, then I have a little handwritten poster note right next to my recliner. What's the next day? Because literally there are basketball games or football games just off the top of my head in about 5 of 6 days as we roll through November. How about the women's basketball team? Kelly Harper's squad 2-0 with a road victory at Tulane Thursday night.
Yeah, and before this role, I was athletic director at Memphis. So obviously Tulane at that time, they were and Memphis all in the same league. So I've been to that place a couple. It's a hard place to play. They have a unique little gym there, and going in, I was thinking that could be interesting. So it's good for her to get new team, new staff there, get them on the road together, and go down and get a victory. It may not seem like a huge one, but it's a really nice step. And obviously they've had an injury too, made it hard as well. But she's again doing all the right things behind the scenes. It's super fun to watch, and I know they're gonna come a long ways.
Absolutely, and that Tulane game was a challenging one here last year for Mizzou. So really great to get a quick road win, and something fans will notice on the home court at Mizzou Arena. A couple of new logos there, but familiar ones to Tiger fans. MPICS and Central Bank. How about that? What a big deal that is. And folks, I think, need to know and really appreciate what that means for the program.
Yeah, absolutely. And, two like just core sponsors for Mizzou. I mean, those two, along with, Shelter and Mu Hospital, some others here locally that have just been with us for a long time in a lot of ways and been unbelievably supportive. But to have an opportunity like that's one of the things about this kind of new era that I really enjoy and appreciate is we're finally kind of opening up to some things that probably ought to have been available to us previously, and now that the rules allow for those things. And then, you got our partnership with Learfield and Josh Pell and then the staff there and our staff working together to make all those things happen, but doing it in a way that the sponsors are really excited about too. So talking with the leaders of both of those partners, they're really excited about seeing that, and it just further deepens those investments and those relationships, and it's really meaningful. So we're excited about it. Absolutely,
and Laird's just the man to navigate Mizzou through these new times. We're going to hit a lot of sports here in our last minute or two. Volleyball, tough loss against a really good Kentucky team, but Dawn Sullivan's team on the road, final week of the regular season, Mississippi State and Alabama, and NCAA tournament bid and visions of it dancing in their heads here, Laird.
Yeah, and in this league, in the SEC, if that's where you're at, and again, in that sport, it seems like almost all sports are that way, but I was there last night with our volleyball team, senior night, so that's always a really emotional but neat thing to see is how meaningful, that last home competition is for student athletes. And, to lose it is hard, but we battled, and the athleticism and the competition and the speed of that competition and that sport is pretty remarkable to see. So.
Yeah, I think that sport's really gained popularity. We see it televised, and folks that maybe I never thought would talk to me about volleyball ask and say how much they've enjoyed going and watching, in particular, Missouri play. And then just finally now, we are literally 2 weeks out from an event we've touched on a couple times, looking forward to it, the NCAA Championship cross-country meet here in Columbia. Now, the football Tigers are on the road at Oklahoma that day, but meanwhile, that morning, November 22nd, the nation's best right here at Missouri's home course to determine a national title.
Yeah, absolutely. And, congratulations to Coach Halter and the city of Columbia and everybody that's really come together to make that venue happen, this event happen. I mean, this is a culmination, like we talked before, years upon years of work and a lot of work by our staff in the background on top of everything else they got going on to prepare for an event like that, a national event in your backyard, and having it for the first time in a new venue is an incredible amount of work. And so I'm really proud of the team, that all the things they've been doing to come together to get all the logistics done right, so that when we welcome people from across the country to our town, that we do it the right way.
Well, that is really exciting event coming up, Laird. A lot going on, but I know you can handle it all. Sleep fast, and thanks for making some time available to update our Tiger fans on all going on in your athletic department.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I mean, we are blessed in so many ways, so many positives, so many incredible things going on right now, and let's just keep holding on and keep climbing. Pretty fun. MIZ.
ZOU sounds like a plan. He's right, folks. We are blessed. Let's enjoy the football Saturday and another Tiger sports weekend on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
You say you never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, know it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Let's take a moment to breathe. Deep inhale. Extend your spine. Remain focused on what you're doing. If safe to do so, exhale slowly, leaning to one side. Inhale back to center. If safe to do so, exhale slowly to the opposite side. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. This message is brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Put your phone on D&D. That means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D. That means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this beat.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Now 51 minutes away from this big one on Faurot Field, nationally ranked matchup between Missouri and Texas A&M. It's time for the injury report, which is brought to you by MU Healthcare. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Unfortunately, a list that has grown, Chris Truvino.
Absolutely. Significant injuries to report on this week for Missouri. 2 key offensive players out. Quarterback Bo Pribula with the ankle injury and tight end Brett Norfleet with the shoulder injury. Neither will be available to play for the Tigers today, but a couple of others are among many others. Offensive lineman Keegan Trost at right tackle, and of course the veteran safety Jalen Catalan, both available. They both visited with Mike leading up to this game.
Your journey brought you to Columbia for your final seasons, right? Each of you have been to multiple different schools. What did you learn along the way, and what maybe did you take from those individual stops that you're able to apply right now, Jalen?
I'll say your role's always different at different schools, you know. I think when I first started off, I was in there trying to get my feet wet, trying to make plays, was trying to, you know, be that guy. But I think as I grew older, I started realizing it was more what I did off the field than what I did on the field, you know. I think a lot of people worry so much about on the field, you know, that the off-the-field stuff kind of gets a little bit thrown to the back. So I think as I got older, I started realizing my impact off the field with how I talk to people, how I lead, or how I just talk to somebody on a regular basis, you know, really can define somebody's day or help somebody on the field. You know, I felt like that meant bigger than me than making a play.
Keegan, how about for you? The different stops along the way, what did they teach you?
I would say for sure in my younger years, it helped me grow up and turn into a man, just having that guidance on a football team. And then at each different place, my career was a little bit different. I started a little lower and kind of tried to work my way up. So not only growing on the football field, but maturing and turning into a young man and really adjusting. Like every time you go to a new place, it's a new family. You know what I mean? And they accept you, and then you really just have to like adjust and like learn new people. So that was big for me.
So the other thing too that I hear you say is that you bet on yourself along the way. Yeah. You believed in Keegan Trost. So coming out of high school in Kankakee, Illinois, just what was the let's share with the folks. What was the first stop, and then eventually getting here to Columbia?
So initially, I was committed to Eastern Illinois, and then their coaching staff was fired, and that was probably about like an hour and a half from my house, so it was close to home. And then I was going to go junior college, and then I ended up deciding to just go to Morgan State. So I was at Morgan State for one semester, and then I spent a few years at Indiana State, and then Wake Forest for another year, and then here for my last year.
And we're going to come back to life in the SEC, but for your last year, right, and knowing that this was going to be a special opportunity, when you got in the portal, what were you looking for?
I was really looking for, honestly, I wanted to obviously go to a team that had good connection and family vibes, and really I wanted to win. And I knew Missouri had something special. Also, Coach Jones is a great offensive line coach, so I wanted to be coached up well my last year and really win games, and I knew I could do that here.
Jalen, let's go back and chart the path that brought you to Columbia, Missouri. Where did it start?
I mean, they're not going to be too happy about it, but I started off in Arkansas. Yeah, and then after that I left, went to Texas for a year, and then last year I finished off at UNLV, and I thought that was going to be my last year, but then I found out I had an extra year, so said why not come to Mizzou, you know, or make it happen, you know, and I don't regret it at all, you know. I think it's one of the best choices I made, you know, not just for the football, but just the brotherhood and just the off the field mainly.
So what was it about Mizzou? When you jumped in, what was it that met your needs at that point in your life?
Obviously, they were competitive, had great season with Coach Drink, how he's brought in and with the brotherhood and everything. But overall, I think what stood out for me the most was just the connection I felt with the team and also with just the environment. You could just feel it when you kind of came in here that, there was something special being built. And I think that was something that I just felt the energy of and I just want to be a part of. So ultimately that came to my decision to come in here.
Every player that has sat in these seats throughout the years, particularly since Coach Drink arrived, has talked about the brotherhood. Mm-hmm. Keegan, define the brotherhood in your words and what it means to you and hopefully for these people.
I would say the brotherhood it's a big family of guys from different places that are all trying to accomplish the same goal. So really, it's so much different personalities and people from different places, and we all are chasing one thing.
Drink said it took you a little bit of time to get comfortable in the environment. Is that accurate, and when did you start feeling comfortable, if it is?
I mean, I would say anytime you're in a new place, it's an adjustment period, and you have to get used to it. You move to a new place. You don't know many people at first, and really just honestly getting comfortable. So once I got comfortable with the guys, we spent more time together. We did things together. Like the Mizzou trip was good. I really started to more open up and felt like I was accepted into the brotherhood.
Keegan Trost and Jalen Catalan visiting with Mike as the Tigers get set to play third-ranked and undefeated Texas A&M here at Faurot Field. Meanwhile, second-ranked and undefeated Indiana has just fallen behind at Penn State, 24-20, about 6 minutes to go in the ball game. In what might be, once again, Happy Valley, if the Nittany Lions can hang on and pull off the upset. Oh, it's November, and it's getting really interesting in college football. Who knows what will unfold here today at Faurot Field on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Just like the Golden Girls and the Missouri Walks, the tradition of Tiger football lives here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Deer weekend. Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
.41 minutes away from kickoff of Missouri and Texas A&M. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Let's take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football. Matt Michaels here with you on the Shelter Insurance pregame show, and let's go behind enemy lines. Take a look at Texas A&M, and when you examine the Aggies, no one stat stands head and shoulders above the rest. All of them are pretty good. The Aggies have a dangerous return game. They lead the nation in sacks, but also allow the fewest tackles for loss in the country. Then there are the intangibles. A&M head coach Mike Elko says his team knows how to counter a staggering blow.
We have done a really, really good job at times this year of responding. When things weren't going our way, when we needed to step up and elevate our game and make plays, we've done that, right? We did it at Notre Dame. We certainly did it a bunch on offense at Arkansas. We did it on defense at Auburn. We did it in the second half against LSU. My chuckle a little bit is I kind of wish at times we would stop putting ourselves into some of those positions. Some of the reasons why we have to respond is because of some of the things that we still do to ourselves. And so I think the inner competitor kind of wants us to stop doing that. But again, we'll probably never be to the level I want us to be. I have a very, very high standard. The kids know that. And so, when we do get into those situations where we need to make plays, we've responded in a really positive way.
The engineer of that winning drive at Notre Dame that Elko mentioned is Marcel Reed. He didn't face Mizzou in last year's game, but he's thrown for nearly 2,000 yards and 17 touchdowns this year. Reed is also his team's third leading rusher, which Missouri linebacker Josiah Trotter says the Tigers will be ready for.
He's a talented QB. He can use his legs, he can use his arm. I feel like, all these games prior that we had, it's a good, build up for this game to kind of show us, what a mobile QB can do. So it's not going to be our first rodeo of seeing a QB that can run the ball or use his legs to try to extend plays. So, those games prior really helped us kind of prepare for this game. So kind of know what we're kind of get into with a mobile QB.
The Aggie offensive line has given their team signal caller plenty of time to operate. Texas A&M's road graders have surrendered the fewest number of sacks in the league. They're top 10 nationally in that category. Their head coach offers the Aggie O-linemen plenty of praise, but admits they face quite the challenge today.
You're seeing them play to the level we believe they were capable of. I think, they're a veteran group, and so, they were excited to get into SEC play, and I think that was part of what we went through a little bit at the beginning of the year, which was, no disrespect to anybody, but I think there was some big games on the schedule, some games that our guys were looking forward to. And we kind of, built our way into the season, it felt like a little bit in terms of how well we were playing. And as we've hit the part of the season where it's full all-in SEC play and the line of scrimmage is critical, I think our offensive line has elevated to that challenge. And I think you've seen them go out and play really well. Now they have a massive challenge in front of them this year. This is the best defensive line that we've seen to date. They're an extremely talented group. They've got 2 of the best edge rushers in the country. And so we're going to have our hands full on Saturday in Columbia.
That is high praise from Elko because his own defensive front leads the nation in sacks. Now, Mike Elko will charge his players with finding a solution to Matt Zoller's and the Missouri offense. It may not be all that easy considering the lack of study materials on the freshman QB in his first collegiate start.
There's obviously not a ton of film. We went back and watched his high school stuff, watched the part that he played in the Vanderbilt game. Obviously, he's a talented kid. I think he throws the ball really well. The ball jumps out of his hands. You can see that. So anticipate him being able to make all of the throws and, see what he can do with his feet. He's an athletic kid, and so I think he'll present a lot of challenges to us.
Coach Elko went on to say he didn't expect Missouri to look all that different on offense, even though both teams have had a bye week. Some of the chess match between these two as they get ready for kickoff in about 36 minutes. Hey, be sure to subscribe to our podcast. It's Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance, with myself, Matt Michaels, and Brad Trinagos alongside on weekly shows, along with other great content, including Mizzou Storytellers with Dave Matter and Loretta Jones. Visit mutigers.com/podcast. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. We are still getting set for Missouri and Texas A&M this afternoon on a gray day in November at Faurot Field. Coming up, it's our conversation with Missouri football head coach Eli Drinkwitz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
All Americans are made here.
To the house on an electrifying return by the All-American Jeremy Macklin.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marquise Johnson makes the reception at the 30. Hill sprint into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. 76-yard strike.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers,
How about the Tigers?
Eli Drinkwitz.
Tiger fans, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. We're getting ready for Mizzou and Texas A&M this afternoon on Faurot Field on Tuesday night, live at Taste of the Tigers in the Walsworth Family Columns Club at Memorial Stadium. It was Tiger Talk, where Mike Kelly had a chance to catch up with Mizzou football's head coach, Eli Drinkwitz. This conversation is presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
The bye week, how'd you try to spend it, the second bye week of the season?
Yeah, the first thing we had to do was flush the loss, and then refocus on what we could control moving forward. Needed to get healthy, have some guys beat up, banged up. Needed to reassess what Matt's strengths are as we tailor the offense towards him, and then get a head start on Texas A&M. And I really think that we did a really good job of handling all three of those things. Continuing to stay focused on what we have and the opportunities and the positioning that we're in, still in a really good position. Yeah. And now it's about taking advantage of that opportunity with the players that we have, and really focusing on making sure practice execution becomes game day reality.
6-2 in the season. Again, still plenty of out there that is in front of you with the opportunity still for the playoffs and things like that. If you might, let me go back to the Vanderbilt game, because literally we've talked about this before and for years, really. Football is a game of inches, right? Yeah. And in that game, it literally was a game of inches, wasn't it?
Yeah, we had plenty of opportunities in all three phases in the third quarter to really do what we needed to do to win the game, and we all just didn't get it done in any of the three phases. Offensively, we had a chance to score right there after the turnover, didn't get it done. Special teams, we had a chance to make a field goal, didn't get it done, and then defensively, we gave up an 82-yard touchdown run right there in the third quarter. So all three phases owned it. All three phases realized that the margins are too small to let that happen. And with all that being said, we still had a chance, threw a Hail Mary and was 1 inch short, So, it's part of it's disappointing because I think we're a good football team and had an opportunity. But you can't let yesterday's disappointments ruin your future. Yeah. And that's really the message, learn the lesson, leave the event, keep on moving forward. If you would have said to this crowd in August that, hey, in November, in the very first college football playoff rankings, Missouri's going to be in it, and they're going to have an opportunity to beat a top 5 team at home to really push themselves forward for the rest of the year. I think everybody would have taken it. And that's the message I had for our team is, yeah, we missed an opportunity, but the opportunities that lie ahead are greater than the opportunities that were missed. And so let's take advantage of these opportunities. And I will say this. This is going on my 6th season, right?
Yeah.
In 4 of them, we've been ranked in the college football playoff the first chance in the first Wednesday or the first Tuesday in November. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. There's some schools in the SEC that haven't been ranked at all right, in any of those shows. And so we're pushing ourselves in the right direction. We got to continue to capitalize. I tell ourselves all the time, you don't know when that breakthrough is going to happen, but you got to keep on knocking. And that's what we're doing. We're knocking on those doors, and we're going to continue to push until we get through.
You'll get mad at me for bringing this up,
that's okay.
and that's fine. I honestly don't care. But I think it's important for these people to hear this from this perspective. So, if you think back from a historical standpoint, Larry Smith, the late, great Larry Smith, terrific person. He gave Missouri fans hope with back-to-back bowl games in 97 and 98 after ending 13 consecutive losing seasons. Gary Pinkel gave Missouri fans consistency.
Yeah.
Eli Drinkwitz, and I think you'll agree with this, has given Missouri fans the chance to hope and dream about something we've never experienced before.
I think one of the things that motivates our staff and our players is to do something that's never been done before, right? And that's what we're constantly pursuing, is finding those things that haven't been accomplished. And so there's plenty more out there to accomplish. But, again, nobody's going to hand it to you. Yep. Everybody wants to win. Everybody is pursuing these championships. There's a group text that we have in the SEC, and the level of the margins are so small right now in college football. So I'm going to just read y'all a stat, but specifically in the SEC. Okay, in 2023 in the SEC, there were 16 one-possession games the entire season. In 2024, there were 23 one-possession games. Up until this point in the SEC, we've still got 4 weeks left to go in the SEC. We've had 26 one-possession games. That's 61% of all SEC games are one-possession games. The margins from top to bottom in our league continue to get smaller, and so we have to continue to search for those margins. We've been really good at it the past couple of years, and we got to continue to be.
What can you tell us about the health of Bo Perbula, who was injured, obviously, in the Vanderbilt game?
Yeah, so he had a non-fractured dislocated ankle, which basically means that it only happens in about 1% of displaced injuries, which is normally a judo injury. So they were able to pop it back in place, and now it's just about how quickly he can get those 3 ligaments to recover. He is off of the scooter and can now use a walking boot, and is working on, just getting back to walking and working.
What have you learned about him? He was selected as a captain right by his teammates. Based on what's taken place over the last couple of weeks, what have you seen in his character?
Yeah, just a lot of leadership. I mean, he's doing everything he can. He's in the quarterback meetings. He's supporting Matt. He's addressing the team. He was in our captain's meeting today. It was kind of frustrating because him and Sam were both in the captain's meeting today, and that's not a meeting where you want to see your 2 quarterbacks. One's in a knee brace and the other one's on a roller scooter. But it's the hand we've been dealt.
Sam, okay? Doing okay?
Sam's great. Sam's just got back from L.A. Had his final surgery needed to get his knee all back in shape, and he is on his way to recovery, so very excited about him.
Great to hear that. Matt Zollers comes in against Vanderbilt. He's 14 of 23 for 138 yards. Also had the fourth quarter touchdown pass to Jude James through the Hail Mary that came up just an inch short to Kevin Coleman. And I've got another question about that in a moment. But when Matt came in and took over, the moment at no point in time looked too big for him on the road in Vanderbilt in a tight game against 2 top 15 teams.
Yeah, Matt's a quarterback, right? He's got the right kind of mentality. He's kind of like a gunslinger or a fighter pilot. He believes in himself. He believes in what he's going to accomplish. He knows he's got the arm talent to make every throw. Really proud of his understanding of the game plan. I thought he went out and executed. We called everything that was on the call sheet for the game, and he executed it handily. I think he was 4 for 4 on 4th downs, which is really challenging. So I think he did a really good job, and, look for him to continue to grow. He's going to have another challenge on his hand. He's going against one of the best defenses in college football. I think they lead the country in sacks. I think they're one of the top 3rd down defenses. So, the challenges just keep rising. The good news is he goes against a really good defense all the time. I think it's 2nd in sacks. I think they're 2nd and 3rd downs. And so it's not something he hasn't seen.
You touched on this today, just life in the SEC.
Yeah.
Each and every week and trying to prepare, and you talk about, preparing for the defense of an Alabama or an Auburn or Vanderbilt, and now Texas A&M this week. Are others trying to prepare for your 2 defensive ends? It's crazy.
Yeah, the conversation started with Cassius Howell, who I think is one of the best defensive ends in our conference. He's got elite stats. He really rushes the passer well. But when you compare him to Dylan Stewart at South Carolina, that dude's pretty good, right? You compare him to the 2 edges that Auburn had, and Keldrick Falk and Crawford, and then you compare him to Zapert, or the kid from Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
And then you got Alabama's edges. Like, everybody's got some really, really good players, and I think that's the biggest challenge in our league is, like, there's no off weeks. There's no week where you roll in there and say, well, they don't really have anybody that's, going to be a potential first-round pick. And that's work.
A&M comes in 8-0 for the first time since '92. Mike Elko obviously has done a great job building that program in a short amount of time. When you look at the roster top to bottom, just your overall read on the Aggies.
Yeah, I think Mike's done an excellent job of rebuilding that roster. He went in and got some really good players out of the portal with experience. You look at the offensive side of the ball, they returned 4 offensive linemen. They returned their running back room. They've got their returning starting quarterback. They went out and got a couple of really good wide receivers, I think, out of the portal. Defensively, they got about 6 or 7 returning starters who played a lot of football. So guys who understand the scheme, the culture of what they're trying to do. So I have a tremendous amount of respect for Coach Elko. Me and him, I was the offensive coordinator at NC State. He was the defensive coordinator at Wake Forest in 2016. In 2017, he went to Notre Dame, and we were at NC State, and we played him. So, I got a tremendous amount of respect for the consistency that he's shown as a defensive coordinator and now as a head coach. He does all the things the right way, and it's no surprise to me that they've had this much success this quickly.
Everyone that gets ready to do one of his games talks about just how creative he is on third down from a defensive standpoint. Elaborate on the creativity.
Yeah, it's really not creative. It's not a lot of different things.
Right.
It's the exact same third down package. If I pulled up the Wake Forest film from 2016, it's the same alignments. He creates overloads and he creates different presentations, and then he blitzes different people based off of how you are trying to pick it up. So if you full slide, he overloads the slide. If you go man, he overloads the back. And so he just has answers, and he's been able to do it, and not a lot of people have been able to bust him on it. And so I haven't been able to, and nobody else in this league so far has been able to.
His quarterback's Marcel Reed. He's a kid that obviously came in a year ago and took over as the starter. In fact, I remember a quote from one Eli Drinkwitz prior to the Missouri trip to Texas A&M that they had basically changed the scheme of their offense, starting to design it to Marcel Reed. No one was on Marcel Reed in terms of his talents more than you were a year ago.
Well, I thought when he led Texas A&M to the victory versus Arkansas, and when he led them to Florida, I thought, man, this guy really had something to him, right? And obviously their quarterback, Connor, had a great game against us, and he's, by all intents, having a great season for Houston. So I know he's really talented. But you just saw something in him that was a little bit different. And he's been continuing to build on that. I think, obviously, the makings of a great quarterback is somebody who can lead a 2-minute drive. He did that versus Notre Dame. So he's a really good player. He's got all kinds of challenges for our defense. And so, he's a guy that's in the Heisman conversation, in my opinion, in our league.
And if you enjoy conversations like that one with Coach Drinkwitz, make sure to check out Tiger Talk. It is live on Tuesday nights at 7 this coming week back at Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia, also on the Central Bank Tiger Network and on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast feed. Tiger fans, did you know that Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network? It's true. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you are in town for a game. Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. The Tigers and Aggies tussle in Columbia today. Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, it's the steel tools of the game, with Tiger safety Jalen Catalon and offensive tackle Keegan Trost on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro. On them, it's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
That's 24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Kohl's Black Friday dropped early, and you might want to stretch before shopping, because with up to 50% off beauty faves, cozy coats, home finds, and more, you'll be lunging for deals, loading your cart, and moving muscles you forgot you had. All while earning $10 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Shop Kohl's early Black Friday deals now. Just try not to pull anything. Select styles, offers end November 9th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
The thunderous right leg of the thicker kicker, Harrison Mevis, connects from 50.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou athletics, and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Indiana, it appears, will remain unbeaten. A late touchdown throw with 36 seconds to play on the road at Penn State, and the Hoosiers take a 26-24 lead. Time now for Tools of the Game, brought to you by Steel. Find yours at SteelDealers.com. Earlier this week, I had a chance to visit with two terrific young men, Keegan Trost and Jalen Catalan.
Guys, with the amount of experience that you guys have, as you look at the season to date, now 6-2 in the season, 4 games left, entering the final quarter pole, if you will. You move into November, it takes on a special significance, right, in terms of what your lore will be, your history will be told. When you look at what's in front of this team, Jalen, give me some thoughts on what your message has been to your teammates.
I think it was just we have 4 games for the season itself, and then, like I said, we plan on going longer than that, but for these 4 games, let's make a mark, let's make a stand. Let's make everybody know that we can rewrite everything just with these next 4 games and what we do. And it starts with the one coming up this Saturday. So just making sure everybody's locked in with the details and just getting back to the basics of what we do and then just attacking each day like it's our last. And then, like I said, if we do that, like I said, Saturday should take care of itself.
Keegan, as an offensive line, when you're bringing a new quarterback like a freshman in Matt Zollers, what's the message from the O-line to the young quarterback?
I've talked to him this week, and I was just saying, hey, we don't expect you to be completely perfect. We just want you to do your best, you know what I mean? And your best is good enough. So trust yourself. If you make a bad throw or something doesn't go exactly your way, don't get too hard on yourself. Play the next play and just keep going.
From an O-line standpoint, in what areas still, because you haven't played a perfect game, it's hard to play no one plays a perfect game, right? Throughout the course of the number of snaps that happens. How do you, though, reach the next level from an offensive line standpoint for the next month of the season, of the regular season?
Just trying to be consistent. You can't be perfect, but you want to try to win every play. And then when you do have a bad play, you really have to move on. You have to have short-term memory, learn from it, and just move on from it.
From a defensive standpoint, Keegan, when you watch film on Texas A&M, what stands out about their defensive front?
They're active, for sure. Like Coach said, they want to rush the passer. Really good players across the board. Good opportunities. When I play these type of games, I look at it as an opportunity to go against some of the best guys. And when you're in the SEC each week, especially as an offensive lineman, you're going to have guys that are going to be drafted in the first few rounds up front.
How about their offense led by Marcel Reed, their quarterback?
This all the play. They have a lot of playmakers. I would say you look at it starts with the quarterback himself. He can make plays with his feet. He can make the progressions when needed. Like I said, they have 2 great receivers out there, and we have a great running back room. So, like I said, on our end, I always say, like, in the SEC, they're going to have really great players, but we have great players here too. So, at the end of the day, it's all about the P's and Q's. It's everybody doing their jobs and everyone executing every single play. And like I said, when it's all said and done, it's may the best team win.
Both of you guys have had so much experience in playing this game that you love, right? How does the game slow down as the amount of experiences increases in terms of your career? You play a number of games. How does it slow down the game, Keegan?
I would say as offensive lineman, just really, there's only so many moves you can get hit with.
Yeah.
And really just, in order to learn from them, you need to lose. So you need to experience that loss and going against defensive linemen. So along the way, banked reps. You've seen this before. There may be little scheme differences, but really just being more confident as you had all those reps, it really helps you grow. I think from you, just the number of pre-snap stuff that you might see throughout the course of your career, the number of different route trees, how has that slowed down the game for you? That definitely has been able to see so many different splits, different formations, different motions, different IDs as far as where's the guy lined up. But I think, honestly, what's helped me the most was just embracing my mistakes throughout the past. I think when I embraced my mistakes, it helped me realize, okay, this is what I did wrong, this is what they like to do, or this is what offense usually likes to do in this situation, and this is what you need to do here. So you might want to do this instead here and line here. So there's different things you go into it, but I think it starts with just embracing the mistakes so you're able to kind of tone in on those, don't make those again. I think that's what helps you progress and become a better player. Keegan, just a little message to these folks as we close things out. What would be your message to Mizzou fans after you've had a chance to experience now through 8 games? I would say it's time to win all November, taking it one game at a time.
These fans are excited after the hard-working folks of Marching Mizzou honor America with our national anthem. We've got kickoff around the corner between Mizzou and Texas A&M. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store. Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Show your stripes right here.
Listen to this crowd at Burrow Field in Columbia.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Thank you for joining us on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. I'm Matt Michaels. It's a blackout at the Zoo for Missouri and Texas A&M. And the Tigers hope to tell the Aggies night-night when it's all said and done. Mike, Howard, and Chris have the call of the game coming up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield and all across the showy state, it's time for Mizzou football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big.
Left side of the end zone, touchdown Norfleet. We are.
Missouri takes the lead on a scoop and scored by Dalen Cornell.
We're wilderness board. Board to the top.
15 to the 10, to the house with 1:53 to play.
Dominate the four corners and be a nightmare to that opponent.
Ball comes free, scooped up by Missouri. Zion Young at the 15 to the 10.
It's showtime.
To the house with 30 seconds to play.
Found a way to win. Didn't ever flinch.
Angling left, he's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football.
Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again. Never quit. Never gave up. M-I-Z.
Why stop now?
Mizzou football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical and datacom needs. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
All black uniforms for Missouri as they take the field from the south end zone. Tigers with the black pants, black jersey, white numerals. The oval tiger on the side of the black helmet. Texas A&M with maroon pants, white jerseys, and maroon numerals. As the Aggies, ranked number 3 in the country, 8-0 in the season, 5-0 in the SEC, come to Como as a 6.5-point favorite. Mike Elko in his second season is 16-5 at Texas A&M. In his 6th season at Missouri, Eli Drinkwitz is 44-26. We had a steady rain, like a drizzle, for about 20 minutes earlier. It has now subsided Had a little peak with the sun, but it is a cloudy day. About 55 degrees in Columbia. Zion Young, Logan Muckey, Connor Tollison, Dalen Carnell make their way to the center of the field for the opening coin toss, where Chris is standing by.
Jeff Heiser is our SEC referee today. He had this matchup last year between Missouri and Texas A&M.
Coin for today. That's a head. That's a tail. Texas A&M, you're the visitor. What's a call? That's a tail. That's a head. What's your call?
Tails.
Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is a tails.
Yes, sir. Receive.
You want to receive.
Yes, sir.
You want to kick.
Torian York and the Aggies win the coin toss, and they want the football.
Let's meet the starters.
On offense,
quarterback, Matt Zollers, Royersford, Pennsylvania. Running back, Ahmad Hardy, Homer, Mississippi. Running back, Jamal Roberts, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver, Donovan Alubade, Chicago, Illinois.
Wide receiver, Kevin Coleman Jr., St. Louis, Missouri. Wide receiver, Josh Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end, Jordan Harris, Pine Bluff, Arkansas.
Left tackle, Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Left guard, Dominic Jadis, Freehold, New Jersey.
Center, Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard, Curtis Pigler, Demopolis, Alabama.
Right tackle, Keegan Trost, Kankakee, Illinois.
On defense,
Pittsburgh, Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia.
Defensive tackle, Sterling Webb, St. Louis, Missouri.
Defensive tackle, Marquise Graciel, St. Louis, Missouri.
Defensive tackle, Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end, Damon Wilson, Venice, Florida.
Linebacker, Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi.
Linebacker, Josiah Charter, Hainesport, New Jersey.
Cornerback, Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Cornerback, Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety, Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety, Jalen Catalan, Mansfield, Texas. Safety, Marvin Birch Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
special teams.
Long snapper, Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Kicker, Robert Meyer, Auburn, California.
Punter, Connor Wesselman, Atlanta, Georgia.
Oliver Robbins comes on to kick off for Missouri. 18 of his 37 kickoffs this season have resulted in touchbacks. He'll be kicking from right to left or from south to north. The dangerous Terry Bussey goes deep out of Little Old Timpson, Texas, averaging 27.1 per return. His long of 45. How important is this opening series for the Missouri defense, Howard Richards?
Man, extremely important. You see Zion Young as fired up as he is. He's so animated. You know, can he transfer some of that energy to the other 10 on defense? It would be great if they can come out and force A&M into a 3-and-out.
Great crowd on hand. School record 19th consecutive sellout. Third-ranked Texas A&M and 19th-ranked Missouri at Faurot Field in Columbia. Oliver Robbins approaches the football, drives it with the right foot, angling towards the far side, taking it at the 5 and calling for the fair catch was Bussey. It'll be a touchback. A&M led by their talented quarterback out of Nashville, Tennessee, Marcel Reed. 137 of 223, 1,972 yards, 61% completion percentage, 17 touchdowns, 6 picks, averages 5.5 per carry, and has 6 rushing touchdowns. Reuben Owens will open up at the starting running back with Le'Veon Moss out with the injury. Out of El Campo, Texas, Owens averages 5.6 yards per carry. McClellan and Sterling Webb, Zion Young and Damon Wilson up front for Missouri. In motion, coming to the right side, Concepcion, pitch it out to him on a quick screen pass to the 30, out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Pickup of 8 on the play. 2nd and 2 coming up. Dre Norwood in coverage for Missouri.
A flare pass to Concepcion out in the flat. He did a good job of just catching the ball and getting upfield. Missouri's got to get to that spot in the flat quickly.
Borkature comes in at tight end, lines up tight to the left side. 3 receivers bunched to the right on the numeral. Out of the shotgun, Marcel Reed on a 2nd and 2, pitch it out, wide receiver screen off the hands of Craver. Just threw it high, went off his fingertips into the Missouri bench here on the right side of the field. Brings up 3rd and 2. How loud can the Zoo get? E.J. Smith comes in, Emmett's baby boy. Darius Smith comes in for Missouri. Stephen Hall comes in. Sterling Webb goes out. 3rd down and 2. The linebackers, Trotter and Newsom for Missouri. 3 players bunched to the right side, the tight end to the left. Borkature comes in motion, Inside handoff, Emmitt Smith met, but second effort gets him to the 35 and the yard to gain. Pickup of 2 and a Texas A&M first down. Brought down by Newsome and McClellan.
That's their bread and butter. This big offensive line, they're really good one-on-one situations. Not surprised that they could gain a yard or 2 in that situation.
Nyblack in at tight end, tight to the right side. Craver and Bethel Roman split to the left. Concepcion to the right. Sun peeks out at Furrow Field in Columbia. In motion. Owens to the left side, looking to throw Reed on an out to Nyblack, the tight end. Cut down here near side at the 39-yard line. Good hit by Dre Norwood with support from Tristan Newsome. Pick up a 4 on the play.
It's going to be important for the Missouri defenders to try to disrupt the routes of Concepcion and Craver, but also when they catch the ball, you've got to be on them immediately because they're good after the catch.
2nd and 6 from the 39. Morrow in at running back in a slot to the left side. 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Melvin Orstrom and also Bortkacher. Empty backfield for Marcel Reed on 2nd and 6. Takes the snap. Pressure comes backside. Spinning to his left. Throws it to the left sideline out of bounds. Just unloaded it to avoid the sack. Tigers got pressure from Wilson along with Trotter.
That's something that if Missouri can do that on a consistent basis, you make it hard for Marcel Reed and this offense to get going.
I think this crowd's got more in it. I think they can get louder today.
Well, hopefully they are listening and they comply with your request, sir.
From the 39 of Texas A&M, 3rd down and 6, ball on the right hash. Bethel Roman to the right side. 3 receivers, including the tight end, Melvin Ostrom. Split to the left, out of the shotgun with Merrill offset to his right. Reed takes the snap, pressure up the middle, throws it, and it is incomplete. And the flag on the play comes in late from the far sideline.
Pass interference. Defense, number 0. Ball be placed in spot of the foul. Automatic, first down.
Stephen Hall whistled for pass interference. It'll move the ball to the 50-yard line. 1st and 10 for A&M. 13:03 to play here in the first quarter. First possession of the game for the Aggies. Drive that started at their 25.
Those are the gifts that I talked about in a pregame that Missouri can't afford to give to A&M.
2 receivers D-side stacked behind one another. 1st and 10 from midfield. Running back offset to the left is Morrow. Taking the snap, Reed. Inside handoff, spinning, met at the line of scrimmage by Langdon Kitchen is Morrow. No gain on the play. Maybe give him a half a yard, but still the ball will be placed down inside the 50-yard line.
That's a nice job of, at the point of attack, playing off blocks and being right there to make the play.
2nd down and 10 for Texas A&M from midfield. No score, just underway. Aggies' first possession of the game. Tight end wing to the right in motion. Craver to the left. Faking the handoff, pitch it out to Craver at midfield on the left sideline. Flushed out of bounds by Catalan at the Missouri 44-yard line, it appears. Going to mark him out. Just shy of the 44. Pickup of, call it 5, 3rd and 5. And again, can Missouri get out of the drive? 12:04 to play. Looked like they were out of the drive just a moment ago, but a pass interference kept the drive alive. 3 players split to the right side. Running back offset to the right. Ball on the left hash. Bethel Roman split left. 3rd down and 5 for the Aggies. Melvin Ostrom, or Borkacher, comes in motion, lines up wing to the right side. Inside handoff, Morrow stacked up, no gain on the play. Brings up 4th down and 4. Sterling Webb makes the stop from his defensive tackle position. Mike Elko quickly makes the decision to bring on the punt team.
And they run the counter OT from right to left. The back tried to cut it right up the middle, met by a bevy of black Missouri jerseys. Well played by the Tigers on 3rd down.
This will be the 30th punt of the season for Tyler White. Averages 45.3. Back deep. Kevin Coleman for Missouri. Kicking from left to right, standing at his 42. Coleman inside the 10. Left-footed punter hits it, end-over-end coverage kick, angling towards the left side, taken inside the 10 at the 9 by Coleman, and that's where Missouri will take over. 35-yard punt. First opportunity for Matt Zollers in the Missouri offense.
Listen, I thought on that first series of down, minus the pass interference penalty, I thought Missouri did exactly what it needed to do. Minimizing big play opportunities, closing in on receivers that catch the ball, swarming good tackles. And I think they were really good there.
Green and Judice operate on the left side. Thomas in the center. Right side, Trost, along with Pigler. Three receivers bunch to the right side, including the tight end, Jordan Harris, who comes in motion left. Handed to Hardy, cuts it back left between the hash marks, 15 to the 20, running room to the 30, trying to get outside of the 40, chased and dragged down at the Missouri 49-yard line. Quick hitter, he bounced it with the jump cut left, and he picks up 40 in a Central Bank first down. Dalton Brooks saves the touchdown.
Beautiful job of running. I talk about this a lot. This is why backside blocking is so important. He went to the front side, there's nothing there. The pursuit went all the way to the right. He cut it back. Great job, big explosive run.
Alubade and two others bunched to the right side. In motion comes Harris back to the left, ball on the left hash. Zollers inside handoff. Hardy bounces it right, hit at the 49, sheds a tackler. First forward progress to the A&M 48, picks up 3. Onyeta makes the stop from his defensive end position.
And Hardy's been quiet the last 3 games for the Tigers. That's a good start for him to break out on a big explosive run.
97 yards rushing last week at Vanderbilt, or 2 weeks ago. He comes out, Roberts comes in. Manning and Harris to the right of the formation. Short splits to the left for Coleman and also Alubade. 2nd and 7 for Missouri from the 48-yard line of the Aggies. Coleman in motion right on the jet sweep, running right, cuts it upfield, spinning at the 47-yard line. Forward progress shy of the 46. Pickup of a yard on the play.
Aggies did a good job of solidifying the edge there. Coleman saw it, turned it up inside to try to get something, only picked up a yard.
3rd down and 6 for Missouri from the Aggie 47. Alubade and Manning to the right of the formation. Coleman now comes over to the right side to join him. Jude James lines up wing to the left. Harris tight to the left side. 6 in the box for the Aggies. Zollers going to throw for the first time. Has time. Throws it out pattern on the far side. Intended for Alubade. Looked like he was grabbed on the cut. No call from the official. It'll bring up a 4th down. On comes Connor Wesselman to punt. Will Lee out of Kirkwood High School in St. Louis in coverage, and it looked like he grabbed a lot of jersey of Alubade.
Yeah, he did. And that's why it looked like Alubade was slowed down. Well, he was slowed down because of the jersey tuck.
The dangerous Casey Concepcion took one back last week, 80 yards against LSU. On to return the punt from Connor Wesselman. This will be his 25th of the season. Averages just under 44 per punt. 8:51 to play in the first quarter. Wesselman high end over and kick. Calling for the fair catch. Fielding at the 10 is Concepcion. Takes us to the first timeout. 8:44 to play in the first quarter. Missouri and Texas A&M scoreless at Faurot Field in Columbia on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faurot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Mizzou legends play here.
Gage wide open, makes the catch, 30 to the 20. Justin Gage takes it to the house.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey, Tiger fans. Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights,
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
One possession each, no score. 8:44 left to go in the first quarter between Mizzou and Texas A&M. Our game brought to you by Merck Animal Health. If you're in the cattle business, you should know vaccinating your herd is about what you don't see. So choose the Bovelis vaccine lineup from Vista Guardian and Nasalgen. 3 PMH from Merck Animal Health. To learn more, visit cattlefriendlyvaccines.com or talk to your veterinarian. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. And while we have a moment, let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
We want to say congratulations and happy 22nd wedding anniversary to Casey and Nicole Utterback. Jeff Heiser's crew missed a pass interference call against Missouri last year on the Tigers' first possession at Texas A&M, and they missed one here on Missouri's first possession of this game as well. 8:44 to play. A&M takes over 1st and 10 from its 10. Two players in the backfield flanking Marcel Reed on 1st and 10 against a 4-man front. Reed takes the snap, looking left, fires over the middle. Melon Ostrom, the tight end, across the 20 out to the 22 for an Aggie first down. Newsom in coverage, brings him down, pick up a 12 on the play.
That's a play that Newsom has to feel. He's got to know that that receiver's right there next to him. Get your hand in there and try to deflect that ball down.
Michael Riley into the tight end, wearing number 88 to the right of the formation. Again, two backs in the backfield flanking the quarterback, Marcel Reed. 1st and 10 from the 22 for the Aggies. No score in the game. Reed out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Hands inside, running right. Morrow tripped up and brought down at the 24-yard line, and a flag on the play. Perhaps a late hit against Missouri's Zion Young.
If that's the case, it's going to nullify a really good play by Tristan Newsom.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 9. 15-yard penalty. At the end of the run. First down.
So remember, against Alabama, he plays with aggression, and sometimes he has to control it. Now can his defense flush that and bounce back?
Yeah, they're going to have to. And Zion Young, and we know what kind of emotional player he is, and he's just going to have to do his best to control that.
Replay. The quarterback sold it, put it that way.
Yeah, he did.
1st and 10, football moved out to the 37. Two backs flanking Reed. In motion, Nyblack comes, lines up wing to the right side. 1st and 10 for Texas A&M. Play action, swing it out right side off the hand, incomplete, intended for Morrow. And then Zion Young put a little pressure on the quarterback, gave a little hello to the right tackle, crown over.
But that's important because Zion Young is getting close to the quarterback. He's forcing Marcel Reed to throw a throw a little more quickly than he's comfortable doing so.
2nd down and 10 from the 37 of the Aggies. No score in the first quarter. 4-man front for Missouri. Two receivers split to the left. In motion, Concepcion behind the formation to the left side. Running right with the handoff. Owens hit at the 40, brought down at the 42. Shy of the first down. Pick up a 4 on the play. Toriano Pride on the stop. 3rd and 6 coming up. How loud can this crowd get? Khalil Jacobs comes in at a linebacker. Craver and Bethel Roman to the right of the formation. Concepcion and Nyblack the tight end to the left. Ball on the right hash. Smith the running back. 3rd down and 6 for the Aggies. Reed walks behind his offensive line into the shotgun. Missouri loads up the box with 6. Craver in motion left. Claps takes the snap. Looking left. Pressure backside. Throws it. Incomplete. Almost intercepted off the hands of the Missouri defensive back, Dre Norwood, at midfield. Trotter in coverage, and it'll be another punt for the Aggies. 6:56 to play in the first quarter. Missouri's going to get the football back. No score between third-ranked Texas A&M and 19th-ranked Mizzou.
Wasn't the best or a little low and just past the outstretched arms of Concepcion, but that may be one that he could have caught.
Tyler White, the left-footed punter, standing at his 26. Kevin Coleman back inside the 20-yard line at the 19, kicking from left to right. Hits it with the left foot. Wobbly spiral coming up, making the fair catch as he runs to his left. Coleman fields the ball at the 23-yard line. 37-yard punt takes us to a timeout. Missouri and Texas A&M scoreless on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
6:50 to play in the first quarter. Missouri with its second time with the football. Let's see what the Tigers can do in a scoreless game against third-ranked Texas A&M. Tiger fans, Central Bank is your hometown bank. It is the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net. The food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri is the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign, which is presented by MPICS. Your donation goes a long way towards helping feed Missouri. Our game also brought to you by Shelter Insurance. They're ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. Shelter Insurance, we're your shield, we're your shelter. And quickly across the rest of big-time college football today, a lot going on. And the big one where Indiana came back for the last-second touchdown to defeat Penn State in Happy Valley, and much more to happen on this big Saturday in college football.
Tigers huddle as they take over their 23 with 6:50 to play here in the first quarter as the sun peaks out here in mid-mo. Lubide to the right side with Kevin Coleman. Two receivers to the left, including the tight end, Jordan Harris. Manning in a slot left, ball on the left hash, Harris in motion right. Inside handoff, Hardy bounces it to the left, runs into a defender at about the 24, picks up a yard on the play. Needs 19 yards for 1,000 on the season. Rockhurst Highs, Cassius Howell on the stop.
Talked about this in the pregame. A guy like Howell, who has a great motor, is a really good pass rusher. I would love for Missouri to just continue to run at him to try to wear him down, to take away some of his energy as he's rushing the passer.
Alubade to the right side. Jude James splits out to the left. 2 receivers to each side. 5 in the box for the Aggies. Matt Zollers on 2nd and 9 wants to throw. Throws it underneath off the hands of Jude James at about the 28. Coverage by Torian York, the linebacker out of Temple, Texas, brings up a 3rd down and long for Missouri, and that's not where you want to be against this Aggie defense and Mike Elko in his 3rd down packages.
Not at all, but you can do things to counter that. Wouldn't be surprised to see Mizzou throw some screens in here, some quick screens, anything to counter the heavy rush.
Alubade and Coleman to the left side, ball on the left hash, wide to the right side, Manning, the tight end wing to the right side, Jude James. 6 in the box for the Aggies. They cheat up another defensive backs. Here he comes on a blitz. Zollers gets it out quickly on the right side, back shoulder fade, and he overthrows Manning over on the right side. Des Ricks in coverage, brings up a 4th down. Can Connor Wesselman come on and flip the field for Missouri?
Just watching the coverage there, the defender has a hand, grabs jersey. Again, these officials are not tuned into it. This is something that I'm sure the Missouri coaches will bring to the attention of these officials. That's 2 plays where A&M has gotten away with a grab.
Concepcion back standing on the right hash at the 24, kicking from his 10, Connor Wesselman. Wesselman hits it with the right foot. High, short spiral coming up, calling for the fair catch and fielding it at the 41. Casey Concepcion, just a 35-yard punt. Timeout on the field. 5 minutes and 53 seconds to play in the opening frame. Missouri and Texas A&M scoreless here in Columbia. And on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
Dear weekend, Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Missouri yet to score. Texas A&M yet to score. 5:53 to play in quarter one of this big-time matchup in Como today. Hey, Tiger fans, Socket Fiber is now available. It is the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net.
5 minutes and 53 seconds to play in their first quarter. A&M good field position starting from their 41. 38 yards of total offense for the Aggies, or 36 yards of total offense. Missouri 45.
I like what Missouri's been able to do defensively. Of course, you've got to take away 2 of the penalties, and I think you'd have a different story. Missouri would have gotten away with a couple of stops. And, you know, that's the type of intensity that they're playing with that you want to see, but they've got to be able to carry this over throughout the game. You can't afford lapses against this good A&M offense.
Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Gray Bar.
Well, both teams coming off byes had extra time to prepare for this game. Looks like they've scouted each other well from the defensive end. 2 possessions apiece, no points. Of course, a little more challenging maybe for the Aggies with Missouri's brand new quarterback. So far, a stalemate. Everything very even on the field.
Lineup pistol. Terry Bussey, the wide receiver, lines up behind Marcel Reed with the running back split to the left side. Owens. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Concepcion to the right. Ball on the right hash. Young along with Wilson, Sterling Webb, and Marquise Gracial up front. Now Bussey, the wide receiver, interchanges. He splits left. The running back offset to the left of Marcel Reed is Owens. 1st and 10 from the 41. In motion, Concepcion left. Takes it on the jet sweep, cuts it up, hit at the 45 by Rodriguez and popped down there. Nick Rodriguez coming from left to right, pops down Casey Concepcion. Pickup of 4 on the play.
He'll take 4-yard gain by Concepcion on the jet sweep. You don't want to give up any big plays for him because he can go the distance anytime he touches the ball.
Craver and Bussey to the right side, to the left side Concepcion, tied in Melanostrom. To the left of the formation, running back offset left, in motion. Bussey to the left side, comes back down to the right. Reed fakes the handoff, steps up now, fires left side, coming back Concepcion. Out of bounds, far left side's got the first down at the Missouri 47-yard line. Love how at the top of their route they come back to receive the football. Pickup of 8 on the play as he beats Stephen Hall in coverage.
That's where you want Hall and his other corner mates to close fast, but I'd like to see a little more press coverage initially.
1st and 10 from the Tiger 47. 3 receivers bunched to the right side, tied in Borkacher to the left. Reed pitch it out for a wide receiver screen to Craver. Cuts inside 45, right sideline 30 to the 20 to the 17-yard line where he steps out of bounds. Might have stepped out before then, he does back at the 24. Santana Banner gets him out of bounds after a pickup of 23. And Texas A&M in the red zone, by the way, just outside of it. They're 30 of 32 on the season.
And this is when they're really, really good, when they're getting in this area, getting outside, making plays.
2 receivers bunched to the right side, tight end wing to the right. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 24. Reed brings Craver in motion left. Takes the snap, looking to the right, now fires underneath. He's got the tight end. First down inside the 15. Dragged down at the Mizzou 13. Borkacher with his 12th reception of the season. Burks and Trotter on the stop. A pickup of 11.
The second time you've allowed a throw to the tight end right in the middle of your defense. He's even with the linebackers. You've got to be aware. Hey, find that tight end, but also be aware of where he is in your zone coverage.
Borkacher wing to the left. 2 receivers stacked to the left side. Craver along with Concepcion. Bussey to the right. Owens offset to the left. The running back Reed, the quarterback, brings Craver in motion right, now back to the left. Taking the snap, Reed looking to the left. Has time out of the backfield. He's got Owens brought down inside the 5 at the 4. Ran just a little delayed pattern. There's an Aggie injured in the end zone. But it'll be 2nd and 1 for the Aggies from the 4. Pickup of 9 on the play. Bussey was shaken off. He troughs off to the far side.
Yeah, I like the play by the Aggies. You have receivers downfield that are occupying the eyes of the guys on your back end. You just send a little delayed release out of the backfield. There's no one there at that second level. He's going to pick up 5, 6, 7 yards. It's a good design play.
Ball just to the left of the right hash. Melanostrom and Concepcion to the right. 2 receivers to the left. Craver along with Bethel Roman in motion. The tight end comes, lines up wing right, running back offset to the left, takes the handoff, running right, stacked up at the 2. Rodriguez there for Missouri with Chris McClellan. Pickup of 2. First down though for Texas A&M. It'll be 1st and goal from the 2.
Yeah, in this area, as a defensive lineman, the biggest thing you want to do is try to get into gaps and create a cog there so that they can't get movement on offense, and maybe you trip up a back at the point of attack.
Melanostrom, wing to the right side. Concepcion split right. 2 receivers left. Ball on the right hash. Reed out of the shotgun. No one's offset to his right. 5 in the box for Missouri. 1st and goal from the 2. Moving left, shovel pass to Owens, dragged down. Flag on the play. Trotter drags him down as they played the shovel pass perfectly. Center judge threw the flag from behind the play.
Quick flag. Probably a hold on the Aggies.
Shouldn't take this long to sort it out.
Could be also emotional.
There is no foul for a face mask. Second down.
A lot of times you'll get illegal formation, guys sitting in the backfield.
Second and goal from the 1 for Texas A&M. Can Missouri bow up here? Melvin Ostrom back in, along with Concepcion, the wide receiver, to the left side. And Craver to the right side. Comes Craver. Bethel Roman to the right side. Offset right is the running back Owens. Second and goal from the 1. Reed takes the snap. Inside handoff. Hit and trapped. Loss of the play. Back into the 4 was Owens. Rodriguez flies in from his linebacking position for a loss of 3. Third and goal from the 4 for the Aggies.
Well, one thing we can say about Nick Rodriguez, I mean, he's an aggressive, he's undersized, but has a nose for the football, has really great speed and anticipation. He showed it right there on that play.
Craver to the left, Concepcion to the right, 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. E.J. Smith offset right. Third and goal from the 4 for the Aggies of Texas A&M, trying to break on top. Timeout taken. Eli Drinkwitz ran down the right sideline all the way down to the 1 to get the timeout with 1:22 to play in the first quarter.
It's always good to, if you think your guys are confused, they're showing confusion, got the timeout, especially this deep in your own territory, call the timeout, get everyone on the same page before that ball is snapped.
Mizzou back at home coming up next week against Mississippi State. Third and goal from the 4 coming up. Darius Smith, Damon Wilson, Zion Young, along with Chris McClellan. Rodriguez at a linebacker. Carnell at a safety. Trotter also at linebacker. 2 receivers split to the left side. Concepcion to the right. Tight end Borkacher wing to the right side. Now shifting. Craver comes to the right of the formation. Third and goal from the 4. Smith offset right. Reed takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Sliding left. Throws it into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Bethel Roman as Missouri falls behind 6-0. Toriano Pride beaten in coverage. 4-yard touchdown pass. The 18th of the season for Marcel Reed.
The one thing that Pride does, which I don't like, he took away the outside from the receiver. That gives the receiver the 90% of the end zone to operate. I think you need to force the receiver to the short side of the end zone. You take away the area where he's most dangerous. He didn't do that, so it's much easier to score.
Point after splits the uprights, and Texas A&M takes a 7-0 lead as they go 57 yards in 9 plays. Reed 6 of 6 on that drive, throwing the football. Clock 4:37 off the drive. 1:16 to play in the first. Third-ranked Texas A&M leads Missouri by the score of 7-0.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying there. Yeah, I think he's there. He's got the ability, but just be smart. Play the odds here. Play the percentages. Make it more difficult. Make that quarterback make a more perfect throw. Throwing the slant there is really easy for Reed there.
And he kind of undercut the receiver when he realized that he was beaten, just kind of with the left hand extended it instead of blowing up the receiver.
Yep. Yeah. So that, another key point there. You can get better there. Listen, Missouri, other than a couple of key plays and the penalties, has played relatively solidly against this A&M offense.
Jared Zirkle to kick off. 11 of his 17 kickoffs have resulted in touchbacks. Demarion Folks back deep for Missouri. Kicking from left to right. Right-footed kicker drives it high end over in, and it will not be returned. Bounces about 4 yards deep. Missouri will take over at its 25. 1:16 to play in the first quarter. Texas A&M 95 yards total offense. Missouri 45. Matt Zollers in the offense coming on for the third time here in the game. Sunshine here on this Saturday afternoon in the month of November. Hardy in it, running back. Alubide split to the left, two receivers split right, ball on the right hash out of the pistol. Zollers on first down, hands to Hardy on a reverse, flips it left side, trying to get outside. Hemmed in, cutting it upfield. Coleman met at the 26 and stopped there as he tried to navigate that left side on the reverse. Picks up a yard on the play.
Matt Zollers with a little peel back block, just enough to get in the way of a defender. Good to see your quarterback. He knows he's tough enough to make a play like that.
Albert Regis on the stop. 2nd and 9. Can Missouri pick up some yardage here and avoid the 3rd and long? Two receivers, three receivers split to the left. Now Jordan Harris comes in motion to the right side, lines up wing to the left. Zollers on 2nd and 9, operating from his 26, looking to the near sideline. Claps takes the snap. Looking right, steps up, fires right side, back shoulder fade. Caught by Alubide in Texas A&M territory. First down to the Aggie 39. Just ripped it away from Des Ricks for a 35-yard gain and a Central Bank first down.
And I think that's a smart thing to do. You're aggressive. You go right back to the area where you've had what should have been success, but you've had some holds in that area. Continue to go back there until A&M is able to stop it.
5 seconds to play in the first quarter. See if Missouri gets off a play. They will allow the first, but a flag comes in. There's their movement first on Missouri. Aggie lineman came in. Jeff Heiser throws his flag.
Before the clock started, false start, offense, number 29, 5-yard penalty, first down.
On Hardy, that's the end of the first quarter. 7-0 Aggies on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutrition.
One more snap before the end of the first quarter. 1 second on the clock. Now they wind it.
This is the
and that's the end of the first quarter. 7-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
As we enter the second quarter of play, Texas A&M leads Missouri 7-0. Tigers will have a 1st and 15 coming up. Tiger fans, Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand, from professional printing to custom apparel. We ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. As we head down to Chris Trevino on the sideline. All of Chris's sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. What's going on, Chris?
Well, not much in terms of injuries, Matt, so that is good news, of course. We love those reports. Missouri in good shape since the start of the game. Nobody has come off with any significant injury of note, so we'll hope that's the case throughout this afternoon for the Missouri Tigers.
Chris, how is that atmosphere down there right now? It seems that the zoo is in full throat.
Yeah, good. It's good. Big crowd, loud crowd. They're making themselves felt. The Tigers, of course, are playing pretty well through one quarter against one of the nation's best teams, so it's going to be a good, solid football game. Again, both these teams had a chance really to prepare diligently with that extra week with that bye late in the season, so figured to be a competitive, hard-fought game, and we've seen nothing that would indicate otherwise through a quarter.
Seeing Missouri huddle more here in the first quarter of the game. What do you make of that?
Well, I think they just wanted to be as intentional to make sure guys are where they need to be. Sometimes you kind of lose track when you're going on tempo. I think you want to be a little more intentional here, a little more deliberate in how you're attacking on offense.
95 yards of total offense for Texas A&M. Missouri with 81. Tigers have it 1st and 15, operating from the Aggie 44-yard line. Hardy splits out wide to the left side. Two other receivers split to the left. In motion goes Joshua Manning to the left side. Zollers with an empty backfield. Pitch it out to Manning. Hit as soon as he catches the football. Loss on the play. Back to the 47. Blown up by Chappell. Loss of 4.
Just a really good play by Chappell. You read it perfectly. And sometimes you've got a perfect defense called against the offense. And that happens from time to time. Missouri, you just got to flush it, move on to the next play.
2nd and 19 for Missouri from the A&M 48-yard line. Trailing 7-0 here early in the second quarter. Two receivers to the right, tight end wing to the right side. Zollers takes the snap, steps up, pressure backside, loses the football, was stripped away from him, covered up though by a Missouri offensive lineman. It was Cassius Howell who came in and knocked the ball free. Caden Green covered it up, lost back to the 46. Loss of 5. 46 of Texas A&M.
When you've got a speed rusher like Cassius Howell, the most important thing you've got to do as a left tackle, you've got to move your feet. You can't afford to let your body get turned and drop that outside foot. You got to run him past the quarterback as far as you can. It's all about footwork.
3rd and 24 now for Missouri. Zollers brings a man in motion right. Coleman takes the snap, steps up, flush in the pocket, running to the right side to midfield, and then he trips himself up at the 47 of Texas A&M and brings up a 4th down. Pickup of 6 on the play. Will Lee, closest defender to him. On comes Connor Wesselman in the punt team. Aggies are going to get the ball back, leading 7-0 with 13:26 to play in the half.
See, on that last play, Missouri had a player in to chip Cassius Howell. I think you may see a lot more of that this afternoon if he's getting upfield as fast as he did on the previous play.
Wesselman from his 38, kicking from left to right. Concepcion standing inside the 10. Wesselman hits it with the right foot, a high spiral that hangs up just a bit, coming forward, calling for the fair catch. Fielding at the right at the 16 was Concepcion. Just a 32-yard punt from Connor Wesselman. So the Aggies take over, leading 7-0, went 57 yards on their last drive. Capped off by a touchdown pass from Reed to Bethel Roman, his 2nd touchdown of the season.
You wonder, Cassius Howell from Kansas City area. How does Mizzou?
Bowling Green. Eli Drinkwitz said earlier this week it was a whiff on his part. He went to Bowling Green, then went to Texas A&M, and Coach Drink said that's a whiff on me. 3 receivers to the left, 1st and 10 from the 17. In motion goes Craver. On the jet sweep to the boundary, running right, popped out of bounds over on the far side by Toriano Pride at about the 19-yard line. Picks up 2 on the play.
help there from Santana Banner, but they played it extremely well. Did not allow him to turn that corner, knocked him out of bounds. Put a little good lick on him also.
McClellan in defensively. Off comes Marquise Gracial. 2nd and 8 for the Aggies from their 19. They lead 7-0. 3 receivers to the left of the formation. Ball on the right hash. Mellon Orstrom, the tight end. Short split to the right. Reed. 5 in the box for Missouri. Craver in motion right. Reed takes the snap, looks right, throws it underneath. He's got the tight end wide open at the 25. Brought down, forward progress to the 26. 3rd and 1 coming up.
3rd time they've allowed the tight end just to sit and catch a ball right in front of the coverage. At some point as a linebacker, you've got to anticipate that throw when you see that tight end coming off the line of scrimmage, especially if you don't hit him.
3rd and 1. Gracial comes in. Jalen Marshall starts to come off. Now he does come off. 3rd down and 1 for the Aggies. Running back offset to the right. Tight end wing to the right side. In motion coming back to the left. Craver. Inside handoff and hit by Newsom is the running back. 2nd effort though. See where they place the ball down. 1st down. Pickup of 1. E.J. Smith with the carry.
Well, his best Emmitt Smith impression. Did a good job of extending his body to get enough for the 1st down.
1st and 10 for Texas A&M. Football placed down just beyond the Aggie 27. Tight end wing to the left, in motion to the right comes Craver. Reed pulls it back on a cross. He's got Concepcion to the right side of the 40, out of bounds. Far sideline 45 in front of Missouri's Marvin Burks Jr. Left to right cross. Quick hitter to Concepcion for a pickup of 20.
He just did Concepcion use his elusiveness to avoid a Tiger defender, and after the catch did a good job of turning the corner and getting downfield.
1st and 10 from the 46-yard line of Texas A&M. Bussey and Craver come to the left side of the formation. Ball on the right hash. Bethel Roman splits to the right side. Running back Owens offset to the left. Reed out of the shotgun is going to bring Bussey in motion back to the right side. Now comes back to the left. Clapp takes the snap. Inside handoff. Owens bounces it right. Dragged down. Pickup of 1 to the 48. Good job by Missouri's Chris McClellan to fight off a block and drag down the running back.
Yeah, really good, especially on 1st down. You know, forcing him into 2nd and long. That's what you got to continue to do on 1st down. Minimize them, try to keep them behind the chains.
Webb in, Gracial out. 2nd and 9 for the Aggies before a quiet house here in Columbia. Running back offset to the left. 2 receivers split to the left side. Tight end Mellon Ostrom to the right, comes in motion. Reed wants to throw, throws it over the middle. It's deflected. Flag on the play. Deflecting the football. Newsom almost had the interception, couldn't reel it in.
Holding offense number 54. 10-yard penalty. 7 down.
That is the starting center, Nabu.
Finer utilizing good technique, force these offensive linemen into using bad techniques. It doesn't happen often. That's a good start.
2nd and 19 from the 38-yard line. 2 receivers to the boundary. Ball on the right hash. Tight end wing to the right side. 4-man front. 2 safeties back. In motion comes Craver to the left side. Reed wants to throw. Pitch it back. Craver come back to the right side on a cross. Hit and dragged down at the 41-yard line by Chris McClellan. Giving forward progress to the 42. Pickup of 3. 3rd and long and a chance to get out of the drive.
Maybe not the smartest move by Craver. He retreats and then goes back towards the middle of the field where all the black jerseys are.
7-0 Texas A&M with 9:15 to play here in the first half. Bussey to the left, Concepcion to the left. Bethel Roman to the right side.
Please reset the game clock to 9 minutes, 15 seconds. Set the play clock to 25.
3rd and 15 from the Aggie 41-yard line. Owens the running back, offset to the right of the quarterback, Reed. Third down and 15 for Texas A&M. Tight end wing to the left, twins to the left. Out of the shotgun, Marcel Reed, 6 in the box for Missouri. In motion, Concepcion right. Taking the snap, Reed looking right, has time, plenty of time. Now fires over the middle, and he bounces in front of the intended target. Concepcion coming on a little post, or a little dig route from right to left. Fourth down, and Missouri's going to get the football back, trailing 7-0.
You see how good that A&M offensive line is. Marcel Reed had all day to throw. Unfortunately for him, he just made a bad throw to the receiver.
Kind of put some juice on it. Bounced it in front of Concepcion. Coleman on, awaiting the punt of Tyler White. Kicking from left or right. Standing at his 27-yard line. Left footer hits it. A wobbly spiral. Sliding left. Coleman fields it. Now tries to come right. Cuts back left along the hash mark. Bounces it right side at the 19. Is going to be dragged down there by the pursuit. 47-yard punt. 7-yard return. There's time out on the field with 8:38 to play in the first half. Texas A&M 7. Missouri nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
With 8:38 to play in the first half, Missouri gets the ball after this timeout. Texas A&M leads the Tigers 7-0. Did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient, every Mizzou game day at 10 a.m. on Matrix Midwest. Check your local listings. Some scores from across the top 25. One in action right now at the end of one period. Auburn leading Vanderbilt in Nashville 7-0. Iowa and Oregon underway in the second quarter. Oregon 9, Iowa yet to score. Miami and Syracuse scoreless midway through period 2.
Championship drive by Indiana to come back and win at Penn State. Took over with no timeouts with 1:51 to play. They went 80 yards in about a minute 20. First and 10 for Missouri, operating from its 19. Trailing 7-0, 8:38 to play in the first half. It's number 3, Texas A&M, 8-0 on the season. Lubide to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Harris, the tight end, wing to the right side out of the pistol. In motion goes Daniel Blunt to the left side. Stretch play running right. Hardy cuts it back left, comes across the 20. Leg drag takes him to the 25. Pickup of 6, brought down by Sanford.
One thing we don't see a lot of with Missouri is when they have successful plays, they don't necessarily go back to them. I'd like to see more of that until you can force the opponent to stop.
Remember the old days? Keep running until you stop.
Until they stop.
Yeah. Robertson at running back. Two receivers split outside the left hash, ball on the right hash. In motion comes Manning back to the right side. Stretch play running left. Roberts tries to bounce it outside. Spins away from a defender. Forward progress beyond the 30 for a Missouri first down. Made something out of nothing. Regis had the hands wrapped around him, and Jamal Roberts would not be denied. Pick up a 5 and a Central Bank first down.
And he just used his leg strength because he's bigger than most guys, especially that are not defensive linemen and linebackers. He's hard to tackle. Just spun out back towards the inside of the field. His strength just carried him across the line of game for a first down.
Ball on the left hash after the huddle. Manning to the left side. Two players bunched right. Stretch play running left. Shedding to tackle Roberts left sideline across the 40 to the 45. Out of bounds, far sideline at about the 48-yard line of Missouri. Will Lee forces him out, pickup of 18, and Missouri kind of getting in some rhythm.
Yeah, and this is what's important for this team. You know, that's their identity. Be able to run the ball, use your offensive line. You know, they may be a really good front, but Missouri could use its strength up front against this defensive front.
Timeout for an injured player over the far side, back at about the 41, beyond the boundary on the Aggie bench. So there's a timeout with 7:08 to play in the first half. 7-0. Texas A&M leads Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
Working our way about halfway through this second quarter. 7:08 to play in the period. Texas A&M leads Missouri 7-0. Tigers just got a first down right around midfield. Hey, Tiger fans, let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season.
Jeremy Washington is our engineer. Matt Michaels, our producer. Brad Trinago is our statistician. Hanks Edwards is our spotter. With Chris and Howard, I'm Mike. 1st and 10 coming up for Missouri from the 48-yard line of the Tigers.
Yeah, Missouri just got to settle in and continue to execute. They've had some decent opportunities to run the football. Certainly, Ahmad Hardy went 43 on his first carry. I think you just need to continue to do that. You know, take time off the clock, minimize the possessions you give to the A&M offense, and that's going to be key. You know, trying to control the clock and keep your offense on the field.
First and 10 coming up, the huddle with Robertson at running back. 7:08 to play in the half. Tigers break the huddle to the right side. Comes Alubide along with 2 others. Manning short split to the left. In motion, Harris back to the left side. Ball on the left hash. Zollers fakes the stretch play. Bootleg back to the left, looking for the tight end. He's got Harris off of his hands and a flag on the play, possibly a hold against Missouri. Just threw a fastball off the hands of Jordan Harris. Needed to feather. Hold against the defense, though.
10-yard penalty, the previous spot.
Cassius Howell with the hold. Against the tight end, Jordan Harris, who was trying to move outside, run the route to the left side.
That's a tough throw for Zollers, rolling to his left. He's got to be able to try to turn his hips to get planted and release the ball. Unfortunately, the ball came flying out of his hands. Just a little too hard for Jordan Harris.
Result of the play, though, after the penalty, Missouri's got it 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line at Texas A&M, trailing 7-0. Out of the pistol. Offset to the right now. Shifting is the running back. Fake the handoff. Straight drop. Back shoulder fade. Left side. Incomplete. Flag on the play intended for Kevin Coleman inside the 10, who pops up and says something to the official.
That's what should be against the Aggies.
Will be against the Aggies. There's a hold against Texas A&M. Tyler Chappell, the guilty party. Marquise Johnson in at wide receiver, split to the left side, and a slot Daniel Blood to the right side. Lloyd, stretch play running right. Roberts in the backfield, drop for a loss back to the 35. He loses 3 on the play. Sanford, the linebacker, crashed in to blow it up.
Yeah, and that's recognition. You know, whatever the formation was, the fact that Sanford was up there so quickly and the ball runs right exactly in the spot where he is on defense.
Manning, Olubide, and Coleman come on. 2nd down and 13 for Missouri from the Aggie 35, trailing 7-0. 6:20 to play in the first half here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Jude James comes in motion, lines up wing to the right. Roberts offset to the left. Zollers takes the snap, looking right, has time. Now throws it underneath, off the hands of James, who can't reel it in. Went off his left, tried to bring it in with his right. Torian York in coverage, brings up 4th and 13.
See the zip on the ball by Zollers. One thing he's got to learn is you got to have a little more touch. You got to learn when to feather a ball over the top of a defender, and that'll come the more he plays.
That was thrown behind Jude James, who comes off. Jordan Harris comes on. 3rd down for Missouri. 3rd down and 13 from the 35. Of Texas A&M, 7-0 the Aggies lead. Harris wing to the right side. Manning short split to the right. Harris goes in motion right now, back left. Inside handoff. Roberts tries to bounce it left, breaks a tackle, trying to get outside. Stiff arms a man, and he's tripped up at the 32. Really close to the 1st down. Picks up 3 on the play. Will Lee on the stop. Back to the original line of scrimmage. Excuse me. And on comes Wesselman to punt. Going to bring in Oliver Robbins for a field goal attempt.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. Yep. I mean, this is about a 49-yarder or so.
Oliver Robbins will attempt a 50-yard field goal. His first collegiate try out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. From just to the left of the right hash. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is no good. Short. And a flag on the play. Offsides, it appears, against A&M.
Offside. Defense. Number 4. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Will Lee call for the offsides out of Kirkwood. Change of the mind. Here comes the offense back on a 4th and 5. Clearly, Lee was offsides coming in from the right side of the Mizzou offensive line.
Give yourself a little easier opportunity to go forward on 4th and 5 rather than a 4th and 10 or more.
Robertson at running back. Olubide to the left side with Manning to the right side. Kevin Coleman now coming to the right side of the formation. Manning 2 backs in. Tavoris Jones along with Jamal Roberts. Zollers on a slant pattern, threw it behind the intended target. Donovan Olubide, and Texas A&M holds and takes over possession of the football with 5:09 to play. Des Ricks in coverage on a ball thrown well behind the intended target on a slant. 5:09 to play in the first half. Aggies get the ball back, leading 7-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
Flush to the pocket. He's going to be sacked by Shane Ray. Wendell's baby boy gobbles him up at the 13-yard line.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
The A&M Aggies get the ball back after Missouri fails to convert on 4th down. 5:09 to play in the first half. Texas A&M 7, Missouri yet to score. Our game today is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
Texas A&M, 129 yards of offense. Missouri 106. Aggies have thrown for 116. Reed's completed 9 of his last 10 passes. Aggies take over at their 27. Riley, the tight end, lines up in the backfield. Now shifts wing to the right side. Morrow, the running back, offset to the left. 2 receivers split out to the right side. Wilson, Young, McClellan, and Sterling Webb up front for Missouri defensively. 1st and 10 for the Aggies from their 27. Running back shifts to the right. Reed takes the snap. Inside handoff. Morrow bounces it left, gets a seam second level, then cartwheeled off his feet by Catalan at the 35 after a pickup of 8.
Good at the point of attack, running off the left side of their offensive line.
Trotter just got trapped inside just momentarily and missed the tackle. 2nd and 2 coming up. 4:47 to play here in the first half. Aggies leading 7-0. Concepcion and Craver bunched to the left of the formation. Borkature, the tight end, lines up tight to the left side. Reed out of the shotgun. Pitch it out quickly to Craver on the left side. Cuts inside at the 30 or at the 37. Has the first down at the 39. Forward progress to the 40. Newsom forces him out of bounds. Pickup of 5. Their receivers are so good in space
and so quick, which is why Missouri's got to do a better job in press coverage and also converging from their zones much more quickly than they have been.
Craver in a slot right, wide to the right side. Bethel Roman, running back offset to the left. Morrow. Concepcion, short split to the left. Running back goes in motion right. Throw it underneath the tight end, wide open at the 42. Easy pitch and catch. First forward progress to the 44 for a pickup of 4 and popped out of bounds by Toriano Pride. Nate Johnson comes in defensively for Missouri. Zion Young goes off. 3:42 to play here in the first half. Aggies methodically moving the ball. 2nd and 6, operating from their 44, leading 7-0. 3 receivers split to the right side, tight end to the left. Reed wants to throw. Pressure front side. Steps up flush from the pocket. Angling to the left side to the 47, and he's out of bounds. Shy of the first down after picking up 4. Toriano Pride here on the near side. Forces him out of bounds. 3rd and 2. And can Mizzou get out of the drive?
Marcel Reed is a good runner when he decides to run it. He doesn't run it often, but he has the ability and he has game-breaking type of speed.
Missouri's been really good against dual-threat quarterbacks. Pavia has the best yards per carry at 4 against Missouri 2 weeks ago. 3 receivers, bunch to the right side, tight end, Melanostrum tight to the left. Reed fake the handoff, now moving left, flush to the pocket's going to be sacked, almost loses the football, covered up by Missouri's Darius Smith. A&M had not allowed a sack in more than a month. Last one came against Missouri State, but the Tigers get their first, and it came at a most important time.
No doubt. Good job by Darius Smith and Nate Johnson. They had him surrounded, and they never gave up on the play. And that's the time you see a lot of guys, you're afraid to go for it because you know he's going to make a move here if they didn't give up on it.
And he started to go, and then he stopped.
Yep.
The backside produce got him.
And he saw something that he's not seen before or hadn't seen in a long time. Luckily, he didn't lose the ball.
Kevin Coleman awaits the punt from Tyler White. 2:05 to play in the first half. Hits it. High spiral that hangs up. Running left, fielding it just inside the left hash mark. Kevin Coleman. 1:57 to play in the first half. We've reached the 2-minute timeout after the 39-yard punt. Missouri gets the ball back, trailing 7-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
Here at the 2-minute timeout, 1:57 to play in the second quarter. Missouri gets the ball trailing Texas A&M 7-0 and looking to take some points here in the middle 8 of the game. Hey, are you on the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country? Well, then you should download the free Varsity Network app. It's available on Apple and Android. With new features this season, it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. We'll take 10 seconds right now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Missouri 0 for 4 on third down today. SEC opponents a 14% conversion rate against Texas A&M on third down entering today's game. Tigers take over, 1:57 to play. Here in the first half, trailing 7-0 Missouri with 2 timeouts. Robertson at running back joining Matt Zollers. Zollers today 3 of 8 for 31 yards. Hardy 3 carries for 44. First carry of the game, he went for 40. Sunshine illuminating the north end of the stadium. Shadows now to the south end zone are from left to right on your radio dial. First and 10 from the 17 for Missouri. Pistol formation. Roberts behind Zollers. Tight end wing to the right side is Harris. In motion to the right side comes Josh Manning. Takes the snap. Inside handoff. Bouncing it left. Roberts tripped up, brought down at the 22-yard line. Picks up 5. Marcus Radcliffe out of Chula Vista, California on the stop for the Aggies.
Cannot be afraid to run the ball against this team. They have not had the greatest success of stopping the run, but that's what Missouri does best.
Jude James in for Missouri. Wing to the right side. Harris wing left, handed, running left. Flushed down and dropped is the running back Roberts. Stoppage in play. Taken 127 timeout.
First charge timeout. Texas
A&M takes the timeout.
30 seconds in length.
Loss of 1 on the play. Onyedim makes the stop. Tigers will get the ball to begin the second half. Texas A&M won the opening coin toss and wanted the football. 1:27 to play in the half. 7-0 Aggies. Missouri facing a 3rd down and 6, operating from its 21.
Still a lot of time to operate with, but you help yourself to get some first downs and hopefully get into a position to score because you get the ball back at the beginning of the second half.
Coleman and Manning come to the left side. Jude James, or to the right side. Jude James in the slot to the left. Now comes in motion to the right. Running back offset to the left. 3rd down and 6 for Missouri. 6 in the box for the Aggies. Zollers. Clapson takes the snap. Whistle first. Timeout taken by Mizzou with 1:26 to play.
Second charge timeout. Missouri. 30 seconds in length.
Aggies showed blitz, 2 or 3 blitzers up in the box. Missouri didn't feel as though it had the best play called, so they took the timeout wisely.
Numbers 146 of total offense for Texas A&M, 110 for Missouri, 125 passing. Reed 15 of 20 for 125. Matt Zollers 3 of 8 for 31. 3rd down and 6 from the 21. Ball security important here too. 3 receivers split to the right side. Ball on the left hash. 4 in the box for Texas A&M. James comes in motion. Jude lines up wing to the right side. Zollers out of the shotgun. Claps takes the snap, looking left. Fires a little out pattern and he throws it high at the intended target. Alubade, who took a shot in the boundary in coverage, was the cornerback Will Reed.
Aggies offsides here.
Offside. Defense number 18. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
TJ Searcy offsides. Tigers bring in an extra blocker. Hayden Dubert lined up tight to the right side. In motion to the left comes Manning. Inside handoff. Roberts first down across the 35. Angles left sideline out of bounds at the 42. Clock stops with 1:17 to play. Will Lee runs him out of bounds. Pickup of 16 and a Central Bank first down.
The Aggies loaded it up to the strength of the Tigers offense, and Missouri decided to run left successfully. So the big first down by Jamal Roberts.
First and 10 from the 42. James lines up wing to the left. 2 receivers to the left side. Ball on the left hash. Taking the snap, Zollers looks right, comes back left. Now moving to his right, chased by a defender. Just throws the ball towards the right side, out of bounds. Hits the tent here on the near sideline. Howell with pressure for Texas A&M. 1:10 to play in the half. Missouri trailing 7-0. Facing a 2nd and 10 from the Tiger 42.
Not sure if the Tigers offense was ready when that ball was snapped. A lot of players just kind of standing around. lucky not to make a mistake on the snap.
In motion, Coleman back to the left side. Taking the snap, Zollers looks right, comes back left, throws it, incomplete. Little confusion left of the receiver Lloyd, and well to the right on the sideline was the second receiver for Missouri, Kevin Coleman.
Yeah, not sure what the intended target was. The ball went between the two Missouri receivers.
They've got Whit Hafer lined. It wasn't Aiden Duver. It was Whit Hafer who came in, normally wearing 74, the former tight end, now in 96 today. 1:06 to play in the half. Tigers facing 3rd and 10 from their 42. James wing to the right side. Jordan Harris tight to the right side, wanting to throw. Here comes pressure. Zollers hit. Ball comes free, picked up by an Aggie running to the right side, being dragged and spinning out of bounds over on the far side. Dalton Brooks is the man that recovered the fumble. Jude James was trying to drag him out of bounds and got him out at the 2. The Aggies' second forced fumble. Caden Green was able to recover the first, but this time in stride. Dalton Brooks takes it out of the air. 1st and goal, Texas A&M at the 2 with 57 seconds to play in the half.
It was a delayed blitz coming from the secondary, so everyone was occupied. Zollers just doesn't see it. Gets hit, loses the football, and Aggies ball on the 2-yard line.
First and goal from the 2.
Please reset the
Missouri got a stop, but then gives the football back. On the 10th turnover by the Missouri offense this season, just the second fumble that the opponents have recovered. E.J. Smith offset to the right, 2 receivers to the left side. Now he shifts to the left of the quarterback, Reed. First and goal from the 2 in motion. Borkachor, high snap, inside handoff. Smith pops off of a tackler at the 1, brought down shy of the goal line. Trotter hit him first and sent him backwards. Pickup of 1 on the play. 2nd and goal coming up.
That's a good job by Trotter, filling in the hole. Just laying a lick on the running back. A&M's got at least a couple more tries to try to get into the end zone here.
2nd and goal from the 1. 30 seconds to play in the first half. 7-0 Texas A&M. Mike Elko going to take a timeout with 24 seconds to play in the half as the Aggies
Texas A&M
burn their second timeout of the half.
But it's unfortunate. We were just talking about how it would be a huge thing for Missouri to be able to move the football and get points on the board before halftime, because they get the ball first at the beginning of the 3rd quarter, then you turn the ball over, and Aggies threatening to go up by at least 2 scores, by at least either a field goal or a touchdown here.
.24 seconds to play in the first half. 7-0 Texas A&M. Aggies trying to put points on the board after the Missouri fumble. Ball came free from Matt Zollers, recovered in stride by Brooks. Melvin Orstrom, wing to the right side. Borkachur in a slot to the right. Concepcion wide to the right side. Smith offset to the right. 2nd and goal from the 1. In motion comes the tight end Borkachor left. Inside handoff, Smith running left, touchdown Texas A&M. A 1-yard plunge by E.J. Smith, his 2nd touchdown of the season. And Texas A&M breaks on top 13-0, putting points on the board after the 10th turnover by the Missouri offense this season.
Simple little counter play, and they have the tight end, Nate Borkachor, come in motion and just makes the kick out in the end of the line of scrimmage, and the rest is easy for the running back.
Bond on for the point after. Kicking from right to left, good placement, good snap, and the kick is good. Up into the construction area in the north end zone. Texas A&M with a late score with 20 seconds to play in the half builds a 14-0 lead. Missouri will get the ball to begin the second half, but the Aggies put 7 on the board after the Missouri fumble.
And that's unfortunate. Now, Missouri, we know, is a team that has played from behind on numerous occasions and come back, but this is a little bit different team. The Aggies are formidable in so many different areas. The key for Missouri is you got to figure out a way to, A, protect the football, but you got to minimize the mistakes, and you got to play near perfect football against a team of this caliber.
Falks back deep along with Tavoris Jones. Zirkle to kick off. His first kickoff resulted in a touchback. Zirkle's kick, line drive end over end, bounces about 5 yards deep. Missouri will have it at the 25 with 20 seconds to play. Zion Young ran off early with some of the Missouri trainers to the Mizzou locker room in the south end zone. Matt Zollers in the offense comes on. 20 seconds to play in the half. 14-0. Third-ranked Texas A&M with the lead. Three receivers bunched to the right. Jude James in motion to the left. Stretch play running right. Roberts trying to get outside. Turns it upfield to the 25 to the 30. Out of bounds near sideline. Here at the 33-yard line. Pickup of 8 on the play. Stopping the clock with 14 seconds to play in the first half. Des Ricks runs him out of bounds. Coleman's going to trot to the left of the formation. Joins Alubide over there. Jude James and Manning to the right. Offset left, the running back. Roberts taking the snap. Zollers back shoulder fade, right sideline, throws it out of bounds. Incomplete with 9 seconds to play. Now 3 of 11 is Matt Zollers in the first half for 31 yards.
Yeah, Missouri's going to have to do some regrouping here offensively, rethink its strategy. But I think running the football should be a big part of it.
Coleman and Johnson to the right side, ball on the right hash, tight end wing to the right side, James. Inside handoff, Roberts running along the right hash. Forward progress to the 35. Picks up the first down with 5 seconds to play, brought down by DJ Hicks. Pickup of 2. They wind the clock. That'll be the final play of the half. Missouri will head to the locker room after the late score, trailing 14-0 as Chris Gervino awaits the arrival of head coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Coach, what do you think so far?
Our defense is playing their butt off. Offensively, we can't put them in a bad spot right there with the turnover. We get the ball back to start the second half. We got to put something together.
Thank you, Coach. He's right. The Tigers get the ball to start that second half. But here at halftime, they trail Texas A&M by a score of 14-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
From Big Mo to Willie Mo.
Touchdown, Missouri. Willie Mo's first interception of the season.
Tiger traditions live here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical, data communication, and industrial products. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
30 minutes down here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Undefeated Texas A&M leading Mizzou 14-0. Back in the broadcast booth with Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. On time and on budget, that's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Our halftime report's also brought to you in part by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly. Well, that late touchdown, obviously a killer there near the end of the half after a turnover on a fumble by Matt Zollers that was returned to the 2. A&M was able to capitalize on that. You factor that out, this defense has done a phenomenal job for Mizzou to contain an explosive A&M offense. Now the Tigers' offense has to find a way to keep up.
The defense has done what you'd ask of them. I mean, 8 tackles for Tristan Newsome and nearly a pick in this game. McClellan with 4 tackles. Rodriguez, Trotter each with 4. I mean, they're getting the push inside that they want. If you look at this game statistically right now, Missouri has the edge in average yards per completion, average yards per rush, average yards per play overall. But the impact plays on those third downs and long, A&M sending the house right now at Missouri's offensive line and a freshman quarterback, and the Tigers have not handled it particularly well, and it turned into 7 points at the end of the half.
Certainly did, and Mizzou now trailing by 2 scores, although the Tigers will get the ball when we begin the third quarter. Now here's Mike Kelly with this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Today we profile kicker Blake Craig. Known as Craig the Leg, this redshirt sophomore season came to an end in the season-opening win against Central Arkansas. The Kansas City native is in his 3rd year in Como. So what does it mean to be a Missouri Tiger to Blake Craig?
It's definitely a dream come true, being a Missouri kid myself. I grew up being a fan my whole life, and this means the world to me.
That's Kansas City native Blake Craig, and I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance. For now, it's co-hosted by Matt Michaels and me, but they have a robot down there who's part of Marching Mizzou now and looks like a humanoid thing, so maybe we'll be replaced too, Matt. Who knows? We'll find out.
We're all waiting for it.
Yeah, for now, it's Matt and me that are hosting the podcast. We've got weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics, and we, for one, welcome our robot overlords. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. A&M 14, Mizzou nothing at the break. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Fake the handoff. Now moving left, flush to the pocket. It's going to be sacked. Almost loses the football. Covered up by Missouri's Darius Smith.
Mike Kelly with the call of the IBEW NECA electrifying play of the half. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. At the break, Texas A&M leading Mizzou 14-0. Texas A&M had not allowed a sack in more than a month. It had been more than 3 full games. Mississippi State got him back on October the 4th. Darius Smith, of course, with the sack there. A&M over the last 4 games has surrendered 2 or less tackles for loss. Mizzou is already up to 2 in this game. That sack, and Rodriguez and Trotter teamed up for a TFL also in that first half of play. Tristan Newsom has been all over the place at linebacker. He's got 8 tackles already. And as Matt mentioned, A&M on pace for less than 300 yards of total offense in this game. Just want to reiterate again, this defense has certainly done its part so far.
Yeah, they've stuffed 4 A&M runs. In fact, that's 25% of the Aggie total in this game. I think part of where the difference has been between these two teams, Brad, it shows up at the time of possession. In the end, Missouri got clocked in time of possession in that first half. But third down efficiency, Texas A&M really struggles in passing downs, the ones that you know are going to be third down and long. Well, they've only averaged a 5-yard distance to go on third down. Meanwhile, Missouri has averaged 9.3 yards with a freshman quarterback in a tough spot against a sack-happy defense. That's one of the hidden areas of this game that right now the Tigers are struggling to adjust to. Let's see if they can come out here with their first offensive drive of the second half, make those adjustments, and show they're able to keep up with one of these really elite rush ends in the nation.
A&M allowing only a 14% conversion rate on third down against SEC opponents entering today. It's a similar rate right now for Mizzou so far in this game, 2 of 7. Ahmad Hardy had that 40-yard run on the first play from scrimmage for Mizzou offensively today. The Tigers only have 82 yards of total offense since. Zollers passing 3 of 11 for 31 yards. Mizzou rushing the ball, not too bad. They're averaging more than 5 yards per carry so far. And I wonder, especially with a true freshman quarterback that clearly is facing a tall task against an elite defense, maybe the answer's a little more on the ground in the second half.
It could be. I mean, it would certainly be a challenge to your offensive line to set the tone, right, and get the holes and the gaps created for Hardy or Jamal Roberts, who's been the one carrying the mail. Roberts has 10 carries for 59 yards, so his average is nearly 6 yards per tote. You add in the big one for Hardy, and it looks like a good average, but it was really that big 40-yarder to start the game that set the tone for his day. It might just have to be that you have to pound the rock, and then hit the big shots when they're there. Because what we have seen from Zollers is the ability to get it down the field and put his wide receivers in a position like we saw with that great catch from Alubade, the freshman.
Yeah, again, Hardy had that 40-yard run right away, 2 carries, 4 yards ever since, as Mizzou trying to find some answers in the locker room offensively. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. Every time Mizzou makes an extra point or a field goal this season, that'll mean $100 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri, compliments of the Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Again, our halftime score, Texas A&M 14, Mizzou nothing. The Tigers with some work to do if they want to take down the unbeaten Aggies. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Scoreboard update next on the IBEW Nika Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
We are at the half in Columbia, 14-0. Texas A&M leading Missouri. Special treat here at halftime as the governor of the great state of Missouri, Mike Keogh, has stopped by along with his lovely bride, Claudia, to say hi. It is always great to see you, my friend, of more than 30 years.
Thank you so much for having me on, Mike. It's a great pleasure and an honor. You've done a great job for the university, being the voice of the Tigers, and we're grateful to know you and have you here in Missouri.
Thank you, sir. How about the job that Moon Choi and his staff have done?
I'm a big fan of Moon's. What he's been able to do with this university, great curators, athletic director Laird Veach and I just talked down in the hallway a few minutes ago. He's got a button on that says drink, drink, drink. And he said, I just want to cut everybody off who says, are you a fan of Drinkowitz? Which I'm a fan of Drinkowitz as well. So they've really put a good program together led by Dr. Choi, and we're proud to have him as our flagship university.
I just think over the last 30 years how this entire campus has changed, and the landscape in Columbia has changed because of growth and development here on campus. You look at the North End Zone, you look at the things that are taking place, whether it be the Next Gen Center or the hospital and things like that. It's fantastic.
You know, this is the economy. Our flagship university is responsible for a large part of the economy of our state, along with their 3 other campuses. And I'm just so proud to be able to have folks like this who are training men and women, our next generation of leaders. And to your point, the Next Gen Lab, the nuclear reactor, the things that are going on here in agriculture, research, and development. It's literally global type product that's coming out of here, and it's really a top-notch program.
You talk about nuclear research. How important is the reactor going to be when it's completed?
MUR is just the current reactor. If you walk in there, you'll see a ticking clock on lives saved every day from the radioisotopes that they have that come out of that facility, and it's thousands. The additional reactor that we'd like to build will be just it's a global game changer to what this university can do. And when you talk about research in nuclear medicine and the way that reactor, the current one, runs and the second one could run, it's even hard to describe, to put on the effect that will have, not just to our state, but like I say, to the global healthcare system.
You were a humble and proud true son. When you think about the fact that you have now risen to be the governor of our great state of Missouri in 30 seconds, what does that mean, Mike Keogh?
It's a pinch-me moment every day. You know, growing up in North City, St. Louis, the youngest of 6, raised by a single mother, to be able to go from that environment where nobody thought we could even get out of our neighborhood alive, to be standing here next to you as the governor of this great state, it's humbling beyond means, and we are grateful and blessed to be here.
Thank you. Great to see you, sir.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for what you do.
Mike Kehoe. I'm Mike Kelly. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. And by your Missouri John Deere dealers. From Heritage Tractor and Sidon Stricker Nobi Partners. In Mizzou country, nothing runs like a deer.
Y'all not done yet. 1-0 means finishing the job in the second half.
Now, with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Circle to kick off. Kicking from left to right to begin the second half. Missouri trailing by the score of 14-0. Folks back deep along with Tavares Jones for Missouri. Ball blew off the tee as the wind starts to pick up, and with this cold front moving in, the winds are supposed to increase in the second half. Temperature's supposed to drop. In fact, by about 6 o'clock, the wind chill here is supposed to be about 39 degrees. Zirkle brings a man up to put a finger on the football. The right-footed kicker drives the ball high end over end, and it will be taken 2 yards deep, and he's going to bring it out, folks. Angling to the right side, gets to the 20. Right sideline to the 30. Flag on the play as he's brought down at the 34-yard line. Damian Sanford runs him out of bounds, or makes the stop. But a flag back at the 11-yard line. They're going to move it to the 14.
During the return, holding receiving team number 45. Penalty is half the distance to the goal. First down.
Boy, it seems inevitably when you get a decent run back on a big return, someone's going to get called for either hold or a block in the back.
They called Connor Wesselman the punter, but I don't think that number was correct. Alubide comes in, football placed down at the 7-yard line. So a tough starting position for Matt Zollers in the Missouri offense. A young freshman making his first start. Lines up behind him, Hardy in the pistol in motion. Harris to the right side, ball on the right hash. Running to the right, Hardy tries to angle left, now bounces it right, and he's going to be brought down at the 9 after picking up 2. Onyeta makes the stop.
Yeah, and usually when you see a running back take the handoff and start to dance a little bit, that means that the offensive line is not doing a good job at the point of attack. That's where it needs to be better.
Again out of the pistol on 2nd and 8. Coleman in a slot to the right side. Alubide to the right. Joshua Manning lines up on the left hash. Stretch play running left. Hardy cuts it back right, and he runs right into the pursuit. As Texas A&M had it well defended. First they blew up the Missouri offensive line, and then TJ Searcy makes the stop for a loss of 3.
And on that particular play, if your offensive line, if you don't have your shoulder square, you allow the defenders to get upfield into the gaps. This type of offense, you've got to be square and knock them backwards. 3rd down and 11 for Missouri, operating from the 6. Hardy 5 carries, 43 yards. His first carry of the day went for 40. Harris in motion to the right side. Inside handoff, Jamal Roberts, 2nd level to the 10. Forward progress across the 15 to the 16. Shy of the first down, and it'll bring up a 4th down. Pickup of 10 on the play. Dalton Brooks, who had the fumble return to the 2 to set up the 2nd touchdown of the day, and on comes the punt team. This is certainly the right decision. You don't want to risk giving Texas A&M a short field, or even worse, turning the football over and possibly giving up a quick, cheap touchdown here.
They should get it in good field position unless Connor Wesselman can unload on one. Hits it from about the 5, a high spiral that turns over, running backwards, angling away from it, bounces at the 35, bounces out of bounds here near side at about the 30. The transfer from Stanford, Connor Wesselman, does his job. Out of bounds at the 32, a punt of 52. Texas A&M takes over, leading 14-0. Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar. Check back in with Chris a little bit later. From the 32-yard line, ball on the right hash, 1st and 10 for the Aggies, and quarterback Marcel Reed. Owens lines up behind him in the pistol, tied in to both sides of the field. 4-man front for Missouri. Inside handoff, Owens left hash, 2nd level to the 40, tripped up at the 45 by Missouri's Burks. Prevented a touchdown as he was brought down forward, progress to the 48. Quick hitter for 16. Texas A&M's offensive line really made its presence felt there.
And that's where Missouri's got to do better. Again, getting that extension at the initial, the ball snap, getting into the gaps, slowing down the runner's opportunity to run the daylight.
2 tight ends to the left of the formation, running back offset right, 1st and 10 from the Aggie 48. Bethel Roman to the right side, wide to the left, Concepcion. 1st and 10. Concepcion comes in motion to the right. Reed wants to throw, steps up over the middle, incomplete. Pressure on the play, threw it high, brings up 2nd and 10. Ball deflected as well.
He stumbles going forward as he tries to step through it. You don't see that very often.
Chris McClellan got a hand on it. 2nd and 10 coming up. 12-13 to play here in the third quarter. 14-0 Aggies. Offset right, Owens. Reed hands to Owens, running left. Hit at the Missouri 49. Forward progress stopped at the 48. Brings up a 3rd down and long. Chance to get out of the drive. Khalil Jacobs makes the stop. Pick up a 4. Aggies are 3 of 7 on 3rd down. Can Missouri get out of the drive with less than 12 to play in the third, trailing by 14? Craver and Bethel Roman stacked to one side. Concepcion and Mellon Orstrom, the tight end, stacked to the other. Reed now changed the play. He shifts Concepcion to the right. Running back Smith offset to his right. Pitch it out on a screen, tunnel screen. Concepcion sheds a tackle. 1st down, running room. He's not going to be caught to the 20. 10-5 touchdown Texas A&M on a little tunnel screen. Good for 48 and a 20-0 lead.
And Missouri, with so many players in the box, it was a perfect throw. A player from the Tigers had a hand on the jersey of Concepcion, could not hold on, and he did the rest by himself. And that's what happens when you bring up a max blitz look. You run the risk of allowing a big play, and Texas A&M did a great job of exploiting what the Tigers did defensively.
68 yards in a minute, 36, just 4 plays. Bond on for the point after as Texas A&M leads now 20-0 early in the third. Good snap, good place. The kick splits the uprights. Aggies 21, Missouri nothing. 216 yards of total offense for the Aggies, 131 for Missouri, who will get the football back down 3 scores after this timeout on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faroe, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Tip play intercepted by Shulock at the 35 to the 30. Striker to the 20 to the 15 to the 10 to the house. Striker Shulock.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The third quarter is powered by soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
11:21 to play in the third quarter. Texas A&M has scored their 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. They lead here at Missouri 21-0. The Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri is the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. Your donation goes a long way to helping feed Missouri. And Kohl's has the gifts on their wish list and yours all in one place. From beauty favorites and cozy outfits to hosting must-haves and top toys, find great prices on presents for everyone. That's at Kohl's and Kohls.com.
21-0 Texas A&M. taking advantage of the middle late, put 7 points on the board after a Missouri turnover late in the first half, and then after getting Missouri stopped deep in their own end. Aggies with a quick drive of 4 plays to build the 21-point lead. So the temperature has started to drop. Folks are heading for the exits here in Columbia. Zirkle to kick off from left to right. Drives with the right foot. Low squibbing end over in. Picked up by the up man. Folks running towards the middle of the field. Gets to the 15. Finds the seam to the 20. Busts it outside to the 30. Running room to the 40. Now to midfield. Angle for the defensive back Ratcliffe, who wrestles him out of bounds at the 40-yard line of Texas A&M. Demarion Folks with a 55-yard return.
Well, you know he had it in him. I mean, he's got the ability to be a dynamic return guy. That time he actually took one back for significant yards for Missouri, and luckily for the Tigers, no flags.
Can Missouri take advantage? Into Texas A&M territory. Best starting point for Missouri in a drive today. Out of the pistol, Hardy lines up. Tight ends D side of the formation. Zollers against the 5-man front, 6 in the box. Bootleg back to the right, throws it. Fastball caught by Hardy. Makes a man miss at the 42 to the 45. Stiff arms a man. Finally wrestled out of bounds over the boundary at about the 45-yard line. DJ Hicks gets him out of bounds after a pickup of 5.
He drilled it out there to Hardy, and luckily Hardy with a good set of hands. That's another one of those we got to have a little more touch on the ball.
That was a fastball. 2nd and 5 from the Aggie 35. 2 receivers stacked, now in motion back to the left side. Joshua Manning for Missouri. He stacks behind Coleman. Zollers takes the snap. Inside handoff. Hardy running the left side to about the 32-yard line. Pick up a 4 on the play.
You need plays like that on offense to kind of, regain your confidence. And man, if you can get a quick score here, then you feel like you're back in this ball game. And if you can eliminate the mistakes in the second half, now you got a chance here.
Coleman and Manning bunch to the right side. Alubide to the left. Manning in motion left. Inside handoff. Hardy tries to bounce it left. Got the first down to the 29. Pickup of 2 on the play. Central Bank first down. Dalton Brooks on the stop. But Missouri again, its best penetration of the day. Trailing 21-0. 9:40 to play in the third quarter. Alubide wide to the left. Coleman also split outside the left hash to the right side. Manning along with Jordan Harris, running back offset to the right. Harris in motion left. Zollers takes the snap, wants to throw, looking, pressure, now throws it over the middle, incomplete on a right to left cross intended for Joshua Manning. Crowd thought there was early contact from Will Lee, the cornerback from Kirkwood.
It's awfully close. I mean, Lee gets there just about the same time as the ball does. And may have gotten there a little earlier.
2nd and 10 from the 29 of the Aggies for Mizzou. Tight end, wing to the left. Jordan Harris comes in motion, lines up wing to the right side. Out of the pistol. Stretch play, Hardy running right, cuts it along the right hash, back to the left side, hit by Sanford. Forward progress to the 26. Pickup of 3 on the play with 9 minutes to play here in the third quarter. Tigers trailing 21-0.
Again, they've got really good personnel on both sides of the ball, but again, you can't allow what they're doing. You've got to stick to your game, continue to execute against the Aggies.
3rd and 7 coming up. Zollers sends Manning and Alubide to the right, Coleman to the left. Jude James lines up wing to the left. Jordan Harris tight to the left side. 4-man front. Zollers wasn't ready, loses the ball, and has to cover it up. Flag on the play for possibly offsides against Texas A&M as they were in the neutral zone, it appeared.
Yeah, definitely. That's what the call was, and Missouri gets a break there.
Offside. Defense, number 9. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
The ever active Cassius Howell.
again, it feels like the ball was snapped earlier than the rest of the offensive line wasn't even ready.
Matt wasn't even looking when it hit him in the chest.
And Tollison's had some problems in that area in the past, not the recent past, but in the past.
3rd and 2. Tight end wing to the right, 2 receivers to the right side, ball on the right hash. In motion, Manning to the left. Inside handoff, bouncing it left. First down for Roberts inside the 15 to the 13-yard line. Jamal Roberts moves the chains. Chappell on the stop. Pickup of 8 on the play. 1st and 10 for Missouri from the Aggie 13 with 8 minutes to play in the third, trailing 21-0.
And this is where I think Missouri's best chance, to get back into this game, is going to be challenging the Aggies with its running game.
Manning to the right side. Jude James along with Alubade right. Manning and Jude James to the left. Running back is Roberts walking behind his offensive line. Play clock at 7. Zollers out of the pistol. 1st and 10 from the Aggie 13. Inside handoff. Breaking a tackle. Roberts running left inside the 5. Forward progress to the 3. It'll be 1st and goal Missouri after the pickup of 10. Des Ricks on the stop for the Aggies. 1 down marker has it marked as first. Now they mark it down as 2nd down. Just shy of the 1st down. Mark it down just inside the 4-yard line. Couple of substitutions for Texas A&M defensively. 2nd and less than a yard for Missouri. Into the football, placed down just inside the 4. Twins to each side. They split out the quarterback to the left. Direct snap to Roberts running right's got the 1st down, fighting for yardage. Touchdown Missouri. The leg drive of Jamal Roberts. A 4-yard touchdown run. His 4th of the season. And Missouri's on the board with 6:50 to play in the third quarter.
Yeah, Jamal is a very powerful runner. And when he gets those legs drive going, it's going to be hard to bring him down, but a good job up front, right at the point of attack, continuing to drive the Aggies backwards. The rest done by number 20, Jamal Roberts.
All set up by the Demarion Folks kick return. Robert Meyer on for the point after. Out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc to snap the football.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown. That play is under further review.
Jeff Heiser not popular with the crowd here at Faurot Field as he trots to the opposite end of the field for a review with 6 minutes and 50 seconds to play in the third quarter. Missouri had gone 40 yards in 8 plays in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. The 4-yard run by Jamal Roberts. But again, pending the review. Called a touchdown on the field, so do they have enough definitive video to change the ruling on the field? Much needed drive by Missouri after the terrific kick return by Demarion Folks.
And you know that A&M has been vulnerable to the run. And Missouri, I think you just have to settle in and realize that it's our chance to get something done by running the football.
After further review, the ruling on the field is upheld. Touchdown.
Robert Meyer on for the point after the 40-yard drive that covered 8 plays in 4:20. That's the Equipment Share drive summary. Robert trying to put some money into the bank of the Special Olympics of Missouri with this PAT out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Good snap, good place. Kick is up. It splits the uprights. Missouri takes pulls within 21-7. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. 21-7, 6:50 to play in the third on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Points on the board for Missouri. That was a happy equipment share drive summary of 8 plays, 40 yards. And Jamal Roberts pounded it in. Missouri still trails A&M 21-7, 6:50 to play in quarter 3. The Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank the premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. Let's take 10 seconds now for station ID. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Some life in the building as Missouri gets on the board, trailing 21-7. About to kick it off back to Texas A&M as Bussey awaits it in the north end zone. Kicking from right to left for Missouri, Oliver Robbins. Robbins approaches the football. Hits it with the right foot, a coverage type kick, angling to the left side. Bussey takes it at the 12-yard line, comes back towards the middle of the field, across the 20, hit at the 25. It's going to be brought down. Forward progress stopped at the 27-yard line. Beasley on the stop, backup linebacker for Missouri. 15-yard return, knocking Missouri. Can the defense get itself riled up here, HR?
Well, that's the thing. You know, the defense has played really, really well. Offensively, you know, you go down and you score there, give yourself a little bit of confidence. You see what you can do. Yeah, if the defense can get some stops here and get the ball back into the hands of the offense and continue to execute, then you've got a ball game into the fourth quarter.
Bussey to the left side of the formation. Craver in a slot to the right side. Wide to the right side, Bethel Roman. Tied into the left of the formation is Nyblack. Running back Owens offset left, in motion Craver left. Reed inside handoff. Owens brought down shy of the 30. Ran the left side, Zion Young on the stop. Pickup of 2 on the play.
So much fun to watch Zion Young and his emotions on the football field, man. You got 11 guys that are as emotionally charged as he is. You got something going defensively.
Braylon Henderson in at a defensive tackle. 2 receivers each side of the field in motion. Melvin Orstrom, the tight end, back to the left side. Reed claps, takes the snap on 2nd and 8. Fires it. Left side caught by Bussey. Circles back. Wrestled down. He's going to be brought down shy of the first down. Forward progress to the 33-yard line. Pickup of 3.5. Toriano Pride on the stop. And can Missouri get out of the drive? 3rd down and 3 coming up from the Mizzou 30, or from the Aggie 34.
Missouri with really soft coverage. Just an easy route for the receiver to run the defender off, come back to the football.
Bethel Roman split to the left. Craver in a slot left. Bussey and Mellon Orstrom to the right of the formation. Ball on the right hash. 4-man front for Missouri. They cheat up a defensive back in motion. Bethel Roman to the left, to the right, back to the left. Reed flushed in the pocket, running left, just chased by Darius Smith. Incomplete. Darius Smith forces the error throw. That 6'5" defensive end who transferred from Georgia, from Baxley, Georgia, pleading with the referee because he thought he got held on the play, and he did.
Yeah, I think he got held and face mask and everything on the play. And it is amazing to me. You've got 2 officials that are right there, and that's what they're looking at that area. And the fact that you can't see that, you know, it's worrisome. I mean, these are really obvious flags by the officials.
But the defense did its job, yes, and Missouri's going to get the football back with a little momentum, trailing 21-7. White on to punt. Kicking from left to right, standing at his 20, back deep inside the 30. Kevin Coleman, they fake it, running the right side to midfield, cutting inside to the 35, being chased as Brooks, the running back, or the defensive back, brought down inside the 20 at the Missouri 18-yard line. Snap it to Dalton Brooks. He ran the right side for 48 on the fake punt, and like that, Texas A&M is in the red zone.
And this is why on every single time you line up when your opponent is going to punt, you always have to say, be alert for the fake. It's something that has to be routine for you so that you're not surprised and you can stop it there. Clearly, Missouri was not ready for that play.
Well executed play in special teams by Texas A&M. Now Missouri with its back to the wall. Can they bow up? Trailing 21-7, 4.5 to play in the 3rd. Morrow at running back, lines up to the left of the quarterback, Reed. Owens to the right of the quarterback. And a stoppage in
delay
play.
Game.
Delay
Offense.
game against
5-yard
Texas
penalty.
A&M.
First down.
Moves the football back to the 23. Well-timed fake punt by Mike Elko's team. Brooks runs it deep into Missouri territory. Penalty, though, moves it back to the 23. 1st and 15. Tied in wing to the right side. Borkacher. 2 backs in the backfield. Borkacher in motion to the left side. Reed takes the snap, wants to throw. And throws it on a cross, incomplete, almost intercepted by Dre Norwood. 2nd and 15 coming up. And again, Missouri starting to make Marcel Reed a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, there's been times when they've been able to do that. And we've already seen him, throw a couple balls that were deflected. Missouri has been around him, not been able to intercept them. He stumbled once throwing the football, so just isn't absolutely comfortable here. And give credit to the Tigers for making him feel uncomfortable.
2nd and 15, operating from the Missouri 23 in motion. Craver, they give it to him on the jet sweep, running right, cuts it in along the hash mark, forward progress to the 15. Going to mark it at the 14, picks up 9. Burks and Trotter on the stop.
Well, Craver just does a fantastic job. He's got the speed and quickness, but knows when to plant the foot and get north-south. And that's why he's so effective when he's got his hands on the football.
3rd and 6. Smith comes in. Owen goes out at running back. Bethel Roman and Concepcion and Craver split to the left of the formation. Borkacher, the tight end, to the right. 3rd down and 6 for Texas A&M from the Missouri 14. Ball on the right hash. 5 in the box for Missouri. Reed takes the snap. Looking right. Tunnel screen for Concepcion. Drops the football. Tried to run with the ball before he had complete control. It brings up 4th down, and on comes the field goal unit.
Felt the footsteps of several guys in black jerseys. Just couldn't hold on to it.
Randy Bond is 9 of 14 on the season with a long of 49. This will be a 32-yard attempt. On the season, he's 1 for 1 from 30 to 39 yards. Tyler White, the punter, will be the holder from just to the left of the right hash, trying to extend the Aggie lead to 17. High snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Texas A&M puts 3 points on the board. Drive stayed alive thanks to the fake punt as they go 59 yards in 8 plays in 3 minutes and 33 seconds. 3:10 to play in the third. 24-7 Texas A&M on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Texas A&M runs some trickeration in special teams, get it down to field goal range. The Missouri defense holds, but now it's a 17-point lead for the Aggies. 24-7 over Missouri with 3:10 to play in quarter 3. Tiger fans, you can join us every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock. That's for Tiger Talk at Harpo's Bar and Grill with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Join us each Tuesday in person or hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics YouTube page, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Across the rest of the SEC today, Georgia goes to Starkville and defeats Mississippi State. The final score there, 41-21. Ole Miss had no problem with the Citadel in Oxford. 49 Rock as the Rebels win and might improve upon that 6th place ranking. Update from Nashville. Auburn leads at Vanderbilt 20-17. The Tigers have the ball. That's with 11:16 to play in quarter 3. Game still to come in the SEC. 4th-ranked Alabama hosts LSU at 6:30. Also at 6:30, Kentucky plays host to the Florida Gators.
Jared Zirkle to kick off. Will he kick it anywhere in the direction of Demarion Folks? 24-7 Texas A&M in control with 3 minutes and 10 seconds to play in the third quarter. 280 yards of total offense for the Aggies, 166 for Missouri. Matt Zollers 4 of 13 for 36 yards. Marcel Reed 17 of 26, 177 and 2 scores. Jamal Roberts leads Missouri with 14 carries for 90 yards. Here's the kickoff. It's a coverage kick, angling towards Tavares Jones, who fields it at the 10-yard line. So that answered the question. They were not going to give the young freshman an opportunity. Burned me twice. Hardy back in at running back for Missouri. 3:10 to play in the third. Tigers trail 24-7. Manning, Alubide, and Coleman all split to the right of the formation outside the right hash mark. Ball on the left hash. Stretch play running right. Hardy tries to bounce it outside, runs into his own man Manning, now cuts it back upfield, and he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 3 at the 28-yard line. Manning trying to deliver a block. Got ran back into the running back on Yedman. Yedem makes the stop.
You'd like to see Hardy try to get upfield a little sooner. But, just continuing that vein, those will break eventually.
2nd and 7 for Missouri from its 28. Harris shifts to the left of the formation. 2 receivers right, ball on the right hash. Stretch play running left. Hardy runs right into Sanford, the linebacker, for no gain. Roberts comes in, Hardy comes out.
Yeah, that's a play where the left tackle has to get square, turn up on the linebacker, Sanford. Cade Green didn't do that soon enough, and that's why Sanford makes the play in the hole.
3rd down and a long 7 for Missouri. 5 in the box for Texas A&M. 2 safeties back. Now they cheat up Ratcliffe. He comes on a blitz, hit as he throws. Is Zoller trying to get it left side of Lubide, and he overthrows him. Left sideline at the 35-yard line. So Missouri's got to punt the football back to Texas A&M with 1:54 to play.
See the arm strength, though, of Zollers. He knew he's going to get hit, still stood tall, and overthrows the receiver.
Sanford delivered the lick, forcing the errant throw. Concepcion back deep, awaiting the punt from Wesselman. A short shank, angling to the right side, bounces, picked up on the run at the 40, brought down at the Texas A&M 45-yard line was Concepcion after a 34-yard punt, a 6-yard return. (24-7) is the Aggie lead late in the 3rd quarter.
Would like to see a few more deep post routes. We've seen Zollers try to hit some deep routes going on the boundary. Would like to see if we could hit a shot down the middle of the field.
Got to give him some time. 1st and 10 from the 44. 2 players bunched to the left, tight end wing to the left is Nyblack on the jet sweep. Hannett running to the right side. Craver hit at the 49, brought down at midfield. Making the tackle for Missouri was Mose Phillips, just his 2nd tackle of the season for the Virginia Tech transfer. Pickup of 6 on the play. 2nd and 4 coming up. Ball on the right hash. Craver and Bussey bunch to the right. Tight end Riley. Wing to the right side. Bethel Roman short split to the left. Owens is the running back offset right. Toss sweep to the boundary. Hit in the backfield and covered up by Zion Young is Owens. Back at the 45-yard line. A loss of 5 on the play.
And Zion Young is one of those edge rushers who's quick enough to make that play on a quick pitch. He just outruns the guy that's trying to block him from Texas A&M. That's just great athleticism and really, really good instincts.
Final 50 seconds of the 3rd quarter. Texas A&M facing a 3rd and 9 from its 45. Can Missouri get out of the drive, trailing 24-7? Craver and Concepcion to the right. Mellon Orstrom, the tight end wing to the right. Reed wants to throw. Has time, throws it on a cross, caught by Craver at the Missouri 40, dragged down by Toriano Pride at the 39. Right to left cross, 19 seconds to play in the 3rd. Pickup of 16 and an Aggie 1st down. Had time, found his target on the right to left cross.
And really give Marcel Reed credit also. That ball is out of his hands extremely quickly.
That'll be the final play of the 3rd. Missouri heads to the final 15 minutes, trailing 24-7 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
"15 minutes left to play and a lot of work for Missouri to do. We enter the fourth quarter. Texas A&M leads Missouri 24-7. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. Shelter is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. All of our sideline reports with Chris Trevino are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Hey, Matt, thanks a lot. Tigers really as healthy as they've been within a football game all season long. I can't think of one player noticeably injured or coming off needing help during this contest. So they're in good shape physically, at least since the game has started. But they've got to make a comeback here in the fourth quarter, down 17 at home to the Aggies.
One of the bright spots for Missouri from a defensive standpoint, Tigers with 3 tackles for loss today. Texas A&M had allowed 2 or less tackles for loss in each of the last 4 games. But the Aggies, man, playmakers across the board. Howard Richards on the offensive side.
They certainly do, and we knew that coming in. It's just a matter of how effective the Missouri defense could be against it. And so the key to beating the Aggies, we know we haven't seen anyone do it. It's about controlling the football and playing keep away from that offense.
Marcel Reed, 18 of 27 for 193 and 2 scores. 1st and 10 for the Aggies from the Missouri 39 as we open up the fourth quarter play. Texas A&M 24, Missouri 7. Ball on the left hash for Reed in the Aggie offense. Concepcion, Bussey in the tight end. Melvin Orstrom come to the left of the formation. Bethel Roman to the right. Running back Owens offset to the right. 4-man front for Missouri. Concepcion in motion right. Reed takes the snap. Play action fake, throws it underneath. He's got Bethel Roman. Ball comes free, covered up by Missouri inside the 20 at the 16. Missouri forces a fumble. It was Marvin Burks who forced it, and then the Tigers able to cover up on the back end. Marvin Burks covers it up. Mose Phillips, who seldom has played, is the man that forced the fumble, the transfer from Virginia Tech, and so a turnover gives Missouri the ball late in the early in the fourth quarter.
Certainly, the Tigers needed something to cheer about, and that was just it.
And Missouri put together a drive, taking over from their 17. Ball batted out by Mose Phillips on a terrific play as he got it out of the hands of Bethel Roman, covered up by Marvin Burks Jr. 1st and 10 for Matt Zollers in the offense. Hardy shifts to the right of the quarterback. Ball on the left hash. Play action fake. Steps up, fires left sideline. Incomplete, intended for Coleman.
We needed a little more air under that football. If you know this, Mose Phillips, first cousin of former Mizzou running back Darrell Wallace.
Made a play that Darrell would be proud of. 2nd and 10, 3 receivers bunched to the left side. Ball on the left hash. Alubide split to the right. 4-man front for the Aggies. Bootleg back to the right. Throw it underneath. Caught by Missouri's Hardy. By Roberts. Wrestled down at the line of scrimmage. Maybe got a yard on the play. Dalton Brooks has had a game. Returned the fumble late in the first half and then executed for the Big run on the fake punt on the last possession, or 2 possessions ago. 14:20 to play, 24-7. Texas A&M leads. Missouri facing a 3rd and 9 from its 18. Jones and Roberts flanking. Matt Zollers in the backfield, 2 receivers right. Blood in motion to the left. Pressure comes up the middle, running right. Zollers throws it back over the middle, caught by Alubade. Flag on the play as he makes a reception at the 46, avoiding coming back from the contact from Will Lee for a pickup of 28.
Pass interference, defense, number 4. Penalties decline, results of the play, 1st down.
Second reception of the game for Donovan Alubade.
And just a good job by Zollers evading the rush that came really close to getting him, and Alubade just keeping his eye on the football, never giving up on it.
Central Bank 1st down, courtesy of the reception of Alubade. Inside handoff, Roberts bounces it left, 2nd level to the 45, dragged down by Ratcliffe. 1st down at the 42-yard line. Pickup of 13 on the play for Jamal Roberts, who goes over 100 yards. Jamal Roberts, 100 yards, 1st time since the Kansas game. 2nd time this season. Had a career at 143 against KU. 3 players bunched to the left. Zollers walks behind his offensive line, shifts Roberts to his left. Takes the snap, hands to Roberts running right, hitting the backfield, forward progress to about the 41-yard line. Picks up a yard on the play. Deion Hayes makes the stop. Hardy comes in, Roberts comes off with 13 minutes to play. Missouri trailing 24-7.
Missouri, again, just going with that 1-2 punch, and Jamal Roberts is the guy who's got the hot hand this evening.
Twins each side, Hardy offset to the right. 4-man front for the Aggies. Zoller walks behind his offensive line. Play clock inside of 15. Shifts Hardy to his left. Takes the snap, looking left. Ball comes out quick, caught on the left side. 1st down for Missouri to the 29-yard line. Quick toss to Marquise Johnson for a pickup of 12 as he beat Des Ricks in coverage.
I think you need a lot of plays like that to keep Matt Zollers in rhythm.
Zollers handed off, running left. Hardy, and he gets hit in the backfield and smacked down. Onyedem makes the stop for a loss of 3 on the play.
A little exchange there between Damian Sanford from A&M and Dominic Giudice. Mixing it up a little bit.
2nd and 12 for Missouri. Tight end wing to the left side. 2 players split to the left. Offset to the left is Hardy. Play clock down to 9. Operating from the A&M 31-yard line. Zollers takes the snap, looking right. Throws it right side. Intended for Manning. He overthrows him as the ball hits the pylon here in the front corner of the end zone. Des Ricks in coverage.
One thing he's got to be careful about is throwing that football into double coverage. The safety was there to create support there. Got to survey the field a little more as a young quarterback. It's a hard thing for young quarterbacks to learn, but you must learn to do so if you're going to be effective at the position.
Tavares Jones in at running back along with Jamal Roberts. They flank Matt Zollers on this 3rd down and 12 from the A&M 31-yard line. Missouri trailing 24-7 in the 4th quarter. In motion, Coleman to the right side. Zollers takes the snap, looking right, comes back left, throws it. Seam pattern incomplete, intended for Kevin Coleman inside the 5-yard line. Dalton Brooks in coverage, brings up a 4th and 12. A little more jawing going on. Oliver Robbins is going to come on to attempt a long field goal. Missed from 50 in the 1st half. This will be a 49-yard attempt from just to the left, or just to the right of the left hash, with Missouri trailing 24-7 with 11:22 to play. 49-yard attempt, high snap, good place. Kick is up. It's plenty long, and it is good. Oliver Robbins with his first career field goal. Mizzou trails by 14 with 11:17 to play. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri. From Multiply Credit Union, Tigers go 52 yards in 10 plays, capped off by the 49-yard Oliver Robbins field goal. Timeout on the field. Missouri down 14 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
To your weekend. Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
Plays 52 yards, 334. The equipment share drive summary. Missouri gets 3 points off the Oliver Robbins field goal. They trailed Texas A&M 24-10 with 11:17 to play in quarter number 4. Tiger fans, our game is brought to you by Bud Light. They're a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And the Laborers Union and their contractors. They're a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com.
Mizzou now has 23 scoring drives this season of 10 plays or more. A year ago, Missouri had just 22 all season long. $11:17 to play, 14-point game.
Yeah, defensively, boy, it'd be good if you could get a stop here, get the ball back into the offense's hands, playing maybe with a tad more bit of confidence, and make this a one-score game.
Daniels back deep with Bussey to kick off Oliver Robbins from left to right. Robbins with his first collegiate field goal. Right-footed kicker approaches the ball, drives with the right foot, high end over end kick. Bussey takes it at the 3 on the left side, angling towards the middle of the field, gets to the 20 and gets hit. Leg drive, moving the pile close to about the 23 is where the forward progress will stop. So 20-yard return. Jeremiah Beasley, backup linebacker from the state of Michigan, makes the stop. 11:09 to play. Can Missouri come up with a quick takeaway or a stop and get the ball back, trailing by 14? Morrow, the running back, lines up in the pistol. 2 tight ends, lines up wings each side of the formation, 4-man front. Inside handoff, Jamarian Morrow hit by Damon Wilson and a host of others. Forward progress stopped at the 28 after a pickup of 4. Less than 11 minutes to play. 24-10 Texas A&M.
Expect to see a heavy dose of A&M try to run the ball, run time off the clock, and get first downs.
Riley, one tight end, comes to the left of the formation. Tight to the left, Borkature Lines up wing to the right side. Running back offset to the right. Second down at 6. Concepcion in motion. Takes it on jet sweep running right. Eludes one tackler, then out of bounds on the far side. At about the 31-yard line. Nick Rodriguez came flying in low. Picks up 3 on the play. He was able to hurdle Rodriguez, so it picks up a 3rd down and 2.
Concepcion is just a special talent.
3rd down and 3 from the 31-yard line. Missouri come up with a negative play here and try to get the ball back. Concepcion in a slot left. Bethel Roman wide to the left side. 2 receivers to the right side. Marcel Reed with the running back. Morrow offset to his left. 4-man front for Missouri. In motion comes Bussey to the left side. Takes the snap, does Reed, looking right, now flush in the pocket, running to the left side. Hit and brought down at the yard to gain. He picks up the 1st down just shy of the 35, beyond the 34. Pick up a 3. Mose Phillips and Trotter on the stop. Dalen Carnell comes back on. Mose Phillips comes off.
Well, just a good job by Marcel Reed to decide to tuck it and run it. Knows right where he needs to get to make that 1st down.
Just over 9 minutes to play. 14-point Aggie lead. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Bethel Roman split to the right. Bussey to the left. Running back offset right. Morrow takes the handoff running left. Stacked up at the 36-yard line for a 1-yard gain. Maybe got 2, depending on the mark. Graciel on the stop for Missouri. Kitchen comes in and Darius Smith comes in for Missouri.
Missouri playing with a little more meat up front, alternating, putting a defensive tackle on the nose, on the center.
Chris McClellan and Sterling Webb, the 2 defensive tackles. Langdon Kitchen, Darius Smith, the defensive ends. 3rd down and 8, or 2nd down and 8 for Texas A&M. In motion goes Craver. Play action fake, throw it to Craver out on the right side. Run out of bounds, far side at about the 43-yard line, shy of the 1st down. Got him out in space, pick up a 7. That's the thing that A&M does so well.
Well,
it's their guys in space.
And they're taking advantage because of Mizzou's what? They're playing off. So there's a lot of space there initially. Once he catches the football, he's virtually gained almost a 1st down there.
And now 3rd and a manageable 2.
And that's smart football. They're taking what the defense gives them.
3 players bunched on the numero over on the far side. On the right side, ball on the right hash. Tight end Mellon Orstrom to the left. Comes in motion right. Inside handoff. Owens, 2nd level running room to the Missouri 40. Will not be caught. To the 20, to the 10, to the house. 57 yards, quick hitter off the right side. And Texas A&M takes a 20-point lead with 7:40 to play.
Yeah, Missouri just looked lost in that situation. No one getting off blocks. It's like you're expecting the next guy over to make the play. You've got to be the one who's going to take on a blocker, shed him, find the ball carrier, make a play. No one was there to do that for the Tigers.
So with 7:40 to play, on comes Randy Bond for the point after. Trying to make it a 21-point Aggie lead. Good snap, good place. Kick is up and into the net behind the goalpost. It's good. It's 31-10. Texas A&M with the lead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
7:40 left to play in regulation. The Aggies get a big hitter in the run game, and they now lead 31-10 over Missouri. Again, 7:40 left to play in the ball game. Mizzou football is brought to you by MU Healthcare. We're over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties and never settle when it comes to your health. Some scores from across the top 25. The SEC score to tell you about. Vanderbilt's taken the lead back late in the third quarter, 24-23 over Auburn. Washington leads at Wisconsin 10-3 at the half. Some scores already done. Ohio State won at Purdue 34-10, so team number one will stay there. Team number two should stay there as Indiana beat Penn State with a toe-tap touchdown, 27-24. Georgia defeats Mississippi State on the road, 41-21. Ole Miss handles the Citadel at home, 49-0. And 8th-ranked Texas Tech defeats 7th-ranked BYU at a Big 12 showdown, 29-7 earlier today.
Tigers host Mississippi State. Final home game of the season in this season that's produced a program record 8 home games. Texas A&M going to go to 9-0 on the season, 6-0 in the SEC. Missouri going to fall to 6-3 and 2-3 in league play.
Yeah, it's funny. This game started off with so much promise, and it just shows you how turnovers can change the complexion of a game in a hurry.
Ahmad Hardy, first carry of the game, went for 40 yards. 10 carries later, he's got 53 yards. Jamal Roberts, though, with 131 yards rushing on 16 carries. Zirkle, a little coverage kick, angling to the left side. Bounces, scooped up. Jones coming towards the middle of the field, gets to the 20. Breaks a tackle, then popped down at the 29-yard line between the hash marks. Run back a 16. So Missouri takes over, 7:34 to play, 221 yards of total offense. Matt Zoller, 7 of 20 in his first collegiate start for just 49 yards.
Well, and he chose a heck of a team to go against in his first start too, right?
Yeah, arguably the best team in the country. Jordan Harris comes in motion left, lines up wing to the right side. Zollers wants to throw, looking left, fires it left sideline. Incomplete. Flag on the play. In coverage. Flag on the pass intended for Johnson.
Pass interference.
Ricks called for pass interference at about the 37-yard line.
First down.
Yeah, Ricks turns as the ball is thrown slightly behind. Johnson turns back and grabs Johnson by the jersey. Easy call for the official to make.
Ball thrown behind, but the pass interference, 10-yard penalty, puts the football down at the 44 of Mizzou, with the Tigers trailing by 21 with 7:28 to play. Running back offset to the left is Hardy. Fake the handoff to him. Zollers wants to throw left side again. Back shoulder fade. Caught over on the left. Dropped by Alubide over on the left side as he ran over the official. Who gets helped up, does the side judge by somebody on the Aggies sideline. Bracketed coverage from Brooks and Ricks. 2nd and 10.
You know, Ricks did a good job of just shielding or getting some kind of body part in there enough to keep the ball out of Alubide's hands.
Folks heading for the exits with 7:21 to play. This was the 19th consecutive sellout here for O'Field. 3 players bunch to the right side. Taking the snap, Zollers. Running left is Hardy. Second level to midfield into A&M territory. Fighting for yardage. Forward progress to the Aggie 45. Pickup of 11 and a first down. Brought down by Dalton Brooks. Out of Shiner, Texas, Howard Richards. Why is Shiner, Texas so famous?
Because they make Shinerbach.
Twins D side, ball on the left hash from the 45, wanting to throw Zollers. Pitch it out right side. Juggled and dropped in his chest by Joshua Manning at the 35-yard line of the Aggies. Julio Humphrey on the coverage for Texas A&M.
Lack of concentration. Manning, you got to help your quarterback. The ball's thrown perfectly to you. And you just got to catch that ball.
With 64 yards rushing today, Ahmad Hardy now over 1,000 for the season. 2nd and 10 coming up from the Aggie 45. Missouri trailing 31-10. Twins deep side, ball on the left hash, 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Inside handoff, running right. Hardy, second level, between the hash marks to the 30. Foot race to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Ahmad Hardy. With 6:45 to play. Rambles in from 45, and Missouri cuts the lead to 31-16.
Ahmad Hardy with 2 big explosive runs. This first play of the game for 40. Now he goes for 45.
And for the first time in 3 games, he's over 100 yards. Now has his 14th career 100-yard game. 109 yards on 13 carries. 6:45 to play. Point after attempt from Robert Meyer out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Good placement by Wesselman. The kick from Meyer is good, and Missouri cuts the lead to 14 with 6:45 to play. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union as Missouri goes 71 yards in 4 plays in 49 seconds. Capped off by the 45-yard run by Ahmad Hardy. That's the equipment share drive summary. Timeout on the field. Mizzou down 14 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Hey, Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights,
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
6:45 to play in quarter 4. Quick hitter for Ahmad Hardy. He's over 100 yards. So is Jamal Roberts. But big plays have gone to the A&M Aggies more frequently tonight. They lead Missouri 31-17. Again, 6:45 to play in the ball game. Some top 25 games coming in just a little bit. Virginia entertains Wake Forest. That's the 14th-ranked Cavaliers. 15th-ranked Louisville plays host to Cal. Alabama hosting LSU, as we've told you before. And 10th-ranked Notre Dame entertains Navy tonight under the lights.
Connor Wesselman comes on to kick off. Had 6 drop kicks in the game against South Carolina. Aggies the good hands team. Tigers break the huddle. Wesselman, Missouri's punter. And 6 drop kicks against South Carolina. Drop kick here, angling towards the right side. Going to angle out of bounds over at about the 12-yard line.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Ball be placed 30 yards from the spot of the kick. First down.
So Texas A&M takes over, 6:45 to play, leading by 14. Aggies 395 yards of total offense. Missouri 277. Two backs over 100 yards for Missouri. Hardy with 109. Roberts with 103. Zollers 7 of 22 for 77 yards. Reed 20 of 29, 221, and 2 scores. Owens offset to the right of the quarterback. 2 tight ends each side of the formation. 4-man front for Missouri. Reed walks behind his offensive line. Play clock at 12. Back into the shotgun. Ball on the right hash. Takes the snap. Inside handoff. Owens bounces it right. Cuts inside. Across the 40 out to the 46-yard line and a first down. Brought down by Santana Banner after he picks up 11.
Missouri blitzes and the ball hands off right where the blitzer came from. It's just a good play call there, and they had it perfectly played, perfect play called at that situation.
And the defensive end actually took a step outside before the ball was snapped as well. 1st and 10. Football placed down just beyond the A&M 45. They lead by 14 with 6:10 to play. Tight ends, wings to each side of the formation. Running back offset to the right. Reed claps and takes the snap. Hands off, running to the left side, bouncing it out left side into Missouri territory to the 45. Smith rolled down at the Tiger 38-yard line. E.J. Smith with a quick hitter. Angling to the left on the sweep. Newsom and Burks bring him down after the pickup of 17.
Just stayed with his blocking, did a good job. They were able to hook Dalen Carnell on the outside. Maybe questionable block there.
Reuben Fatherly in, backup tackle in place of Zune. They move Trey Zune to center. 2 tight ends, wings to each side. Reed walks behind his offensive line, back into the pistol. Play clock at 3. Reed claps and takes the snap. Stoppage in play as Texas A&M gets a timeout.
First charge,
so Trey Zune, the starting left tackle, now
Texas
playing
A&M.
center. Reuben Fatherly lining up at left tackle. Timeout taken by Texas A&M with 5:14 to play, 31-17. Is the Aggie lead. Chris Gervino's been quiet. Let's go down to him on the Missouri sideline.
Here I am, and the Tigers in trouble here, that's for sure, with A&M up 14 with the ball in time running out. You know, Missouri, we know all about Missouri's injuries with the quarterback Prabula, tight end Norfleet out. You forget Texas A&M is out with one of the great running backs of the country sideline, Le'Veon Moss, who had a huge game a year ago, hasn't played in a few weeks. He had 6 touchdowns the first handful of games. They've got depth there in that lineup. Also without 2 defensive starters today, Scooby Williams and Bryce Anderson, but they're looking strong on the road.
First down and 10 from the 38. Keeping it, Reed trying to angle left, stumbling, gets covered up. Loss of 2 on the play back to the 40. Covered up by Tristan Newsom.
Not sure there wasn't a busted play. All the action was going to the right. Maybe the stumble just made it look that way.
Second and 12 from the Missouri 40 for Texas A&M. Less than 5 to play. They lead at 31-17. And now Missouri players goes down late. Langdon Kitchen, it appears.
First charge timeout. Missouri.
Young man from West Rand, Missouri, transferred from Northwest
Player
Missouri.
that was injured.
So timeout for the injured player comes with 4 minutes and 50 seconds to play.
Timeout. They're first.
Tavares Jones, reserve running back, special teams player, also ran off the field just moments ago back to the dressing room. Dr. Bohan following him, but he was jogging under his own power, but would have a medical member tagging along anyway.
Langdon Kitchen from West Strand High School, Huntsville, Missouri, being assisted to the medical tent by the Tiger training staff. Second down and 12 from the, actually second and 13 from the 41-yard line. 5 in the box for Missouri. Borkature tied in tight to the left side. Riley wing to the right. Running back Owens offset right. Concepcion in motion. Reed keeps it along the left side. Second level. Angling outside to the 25 to the 20. Dragged down at the Missouri 14 by Santana Banner.
Just a quarterback counter. The same action. You're pulling the 2 offside guard and tackle, and instead of handing it off to a running back, Marcel Reed keeps it himself. Big hole up the middle, and he does a good job of finding it and running for a long way.
Pickup of 27. Owens offset to the left side. Tight end wing to the right. Tight to the right Borkature. Running right Owens. Turns it upfield. Runs over Marquise Gracial. Forward progress to about the 10. Darius Smith on the stop. Pickup of 3. Less than 4 to play. Aggies facing a second down and 7 from the Mizzou 10, leading 31-17.
Can't say enough about how well this team is coached, but they've also done just a tremendous job of bringing in personnel to replace those that have departed.
A lot of resources in College Station, Texas. Offset to the right. Owens in motion. Concepcion right. Zone read inside. Handoff. Owens runs over a man at the 3. Brought down at the 1. 9-yard run. First and goal. Texas A&M. Melvin Orstrom comes in. Had a tight end. Also a backup offensive lineman comes in as well. Robert Bourbon. Unbalanced to the left. Tight end wing to the right. Running back offset right. First and goal from the 1. In motion. Borkature to the left side. Handed to Owens running left to the end zone. Touchdown Texas A&M. Untouched from 1 yard out. The Aggies extend the lead. Now 37-17 with 2:36 to play.
And they fake the dive, and the runner takes a step towards the middle of the action and just bounces it outside. Does a good job of reading what the defense does and was able to get across the goal line for a touchdown.
Texas A&M has rushed for 239 tonight. They lead 37-17 as Bond comes on for the point after. And on display throughout the course of this game has been an elite offensive line for Texas A&M. Point after from Bond is good. Texas A&M 38, Missouri 17 with 2:36 to play.
And they've had explosive runs for 57, 48, and 28. Those certainly have added to the big rushing number that A&M has, and coming into the game only rushing about 170 yards a game. They've clearly surpassed that this evening.
And Missouri had them held to about 50 yards rushing midway through the third quarter. Don't forget the 48-yard carry was on a fake punt. And it was like 170 to 50 roughly in rushing yardage for Missouri in the third quarter. They would have taken that before the game and thought they'd be in really good shape, Mizzou. But big plays, of course, have worked against them. Dalton Brooks' fumble return inside the 5 led to a touchdown. And then just a brilliant call on the fake punt that really seemed to, dash any hopes the Tigers had. They had gotten within 14. We're going to get the ball back, they thought, on fourth down, but didn't.
Circles kickoff, angling towards the left side, running over, covering it. It goes off of the hands of DeForest Jones, scooped up by Texas A&M, and they're going to rule it dead at the 17-yard line. The Aggies have it, 1st and 10. Bounced over the top of DeForest Jones, and it was scooped up.
First down, Texas A&M.
By Miles Davis. So the Aggies have it at the Missouri 17, leading 38-17 with 2:34 to go. And again, this is an Aggies team that scored 40 points on the road in each of its last 4 road games.
They just might do it again here tonight if they want to. Don't have to at this point, but a field goal puts them there, doesn't it?
It was actually Jamal Roberts who had bounced over the outstretched arms of Aggies are going to go to 9-0. Missouri's going to fall to 6-3. A&M will go to 6-0 in the SEC. Marcel Reed at quarterback. E.J. Smith lines up behind him in the pistol. Tight ends each side of the formation. Smith running right. Runs into a number of folks at the bottom of the pile. Jalen Marshall. Pick up a 3 on the play. As the clock runs with 2:20 to play as we approach the 2-minute timeout.
Lots of lessons to be learned today, and lots of things to observe as you compare yourself from one team to the other, to the Aggies, and seen how they've done a fantastic job of building this program.
This is
2-minute timeout. Take a break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivery internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At the 2-minute timeout, Texas A&M is on their way to a 9th win this season. They lead Missouri 38-17. Here with 2 minutes exactly to play in the fourth quarter of this one. You should stick around after our game. We will have more Tiger football coverage coming your way. That's on the Socket Fiber post-game show. Some scores from across the top 25 right now in Iowa City. 20th ranked Iowa leads 9th ranked Oregon 16-15. Right at the death of the fourth quarter, Oregon has the ball. Could be dramatics there. 18th ranked Miami hosting Syracuse and pounding the orange 38-10. Vanderbilt leads Auburn in Nashville 31-30. That's with 12:01 to play in quarter number 4. And 23rd ranked Washington on the road at Wisconsin, tied at 10 in a Big Ten showdown midway through the third.
Look over to the far southeast corner of the stands, and man, the Aggie fans that have made their way to Como here in mass, they're still standing and cheering and dancing, watching their third-ranked team get ready to improve to 9-0 on the season. Morrow in it, running back, backup quarterback in for Texas A&M, Miles O'Neill. Second and 8 for Texas A&M. 2 minutes to play in the game. They lead at 38-17. Operating from the Mizzou 13-yard line. Miles O'Neill's first snap of the game. Hands off to Morrow, dances, runs right into Missouri's Marquise Gracial, wraps him up with that big right hand and drags him to the turf for a loss of 2. So the clock will run inside of 2 minutes to play.
Gracial just manhandled someone, broke through the line, got good penetration, and trying to fight off a blocker and had his hand on the running back. That's a good job.
Dalen Carnell comes on. Mose Phillips comes off defensively for Missouri with 90 seconds to play. 3rd down and 9 from the 14. O'Neal's got the running back offset right, 2 receivers to the left. Claps takes the snap. Inside handoff. Morrow running left. Runs into traffic at about the 12. Picks up 2 on the play. With 1:10 to play in the game, it's 4th down.
Guys, unfortunately,
on the stop for Missouri. I'm sorry, Chris.
That's okay, Mike, but you hate to see this. Tristan Newson, after that last play, just walked off the field with Dr. Clay Nully. Newson holding his left arm. So, again, you just don't like injuries at any time, but especially the final minute of the game when it's well been decided for a while now.
Chris, powered by Gray Bar. Thanks for the update, buddy. Final 40 seconds of the game. Texas A&M in command, leading by 21. O'Neal got the running back offset to the right on 4th down. Hands off to Morrow running left. It's going to be stacked up for no gain at the 12, and Missouri will take over on downs as the clock stops with 29 seconds to play.
Class act by Mike Elko, who certainly could have kicked the field goal to tack on points and keep that road scoring streak alive. And Howard mentioned it. I mean, this is a really well-coached football team across the sideline. I don't know how you can't appreciate what Elko has done there in just his 2nd season. And remember some of the wins they have, not just 6-0 in the SEC, but they won on the road at Notre Dame. It's about as good a resume as anybody has in the country.
It just makes you wonder why a guy like Elko didn't get a better opportunity to be a head coach unless he just turned down and waited for the right one.
Started at Duke and now in his 2nd season at Texas A&M is taking the handoff. Roberts weaves his way into a pack of defenders at about the 18. As the clock stops, or clock now running, that'll be the final play of the game. Texas A&M goes to 9-0, 6-0 in the SEC as Missouri falls to 6-3, 2-3 in league play. Mike Elko and Eli Drinkwitz embrace in the middle of the field. Aggies win at 38-17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou football has been brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From biodiesel to soyleic soybean oil, Missouri soybeans fuel innovation on and off the field. This message is brought to you by the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Texas A&M 7 points in the first, 7 in the second, 10 in the third, 14 in the fourth, and they beat Missouri 38-17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Thoreau Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it. Let's go.
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone.
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Deer weekend. Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
38-17, Texas A&M handles Missouri. Missouri with one sack today, $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of Hy-Vee. You can learn more about the Sack Hunger program. Visit mutigers.com/sackhunger. 2 extra points, 1 field goals, $300 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of Multiply Credit Union. Tigers with 284 yards of total offense, 464 for A&M. They throw for 221, rush for 243. Ahmad Hardy finishes with 13 carries, 109 yards. It's his 14th career 100-yard game. Jamal Roberts over 100 yards for the first time since the KU game. Finishes with 17 carries for 110. In his first collegiate start, Matt Zollers 7 of 22 for 77.
Well, just a tough outing for the young man. And listen, it's a tough team to go against in your first opportunity, especially here in the SEC. But listen, he'll learn and grow from this, and he will certainly get better.
Time now for the Socket Fiber fast play of the game.
Twins east side, ball on the left hash, 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Inside handoff, running right, Hardy second level, between the hash marks to the 30, foot race to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown Ahmad Hardy.
45-yard run, put Hardy over 100 yards, pulled Missouri within 14. That's the Socket Fiber fast play of the game, brought to you by Socket, the most reliable choice for your home or business internet. Socket Fiber. We're on the Socket Fiber postgame show. Missouri loses 38-17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions.
like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers. Because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Thoreau Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Socket Fiber now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service, simple billing. Contact Socket today. Voice, data, internet services for your home and business. Call 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net. If you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free at the Varsity Network app. Tigers lose 38-17. Missouri will complete the home portion of the schedule coming up next Saturday against Mississippi State with, again, a lot of stuff to work. We'll get from you in just a moment. Let's go down to Chris with the coach.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Tiger head coach Eli Drinkwitz joins me now from the Mizzou dressing room. Coach, what are your thoughts on today's ball game?
Yeah, I mean, just disappointing offensively, to give up the turnover right before half, and then obviously the fake punt. A couple of moments where we had momentum and we just didn't get it done, and obviously it got away from us right there at the end. But I was proud of our fight. We kept fighting back, but not good enough.
Yeah, and you don't need me or anyone to make excuses for you, but I'm watching that football game. You are outrunning them convincingly well into the third quarter. You made Reed one-dimensional. And I think you just hit on the two big plays, the fumble return from Brooks and the fake punt. Other than that, who knows what might happen? I know it's all part of play, but you had some chances today and did some good things, even with a new young quarterback.
Yeah, we just got to pull together, keep finding our way as a team. Disappointed in the result, poor coaching by me. Ultimately, it's my responsibility to have those things, and I didn't get it done tonight. So proud of the way our guys fought, but ultimately it was on me.
Coach, we'll see you here next week against Mississippi State.
Thanks for the fans for being here, MIZ.
ZOU, Eli Drinkwitz with us after the Tigers fall to third-ranked unbeaten Texas A&M by a score of 38-17. Mizzou has dropped 2 in a row and falls below 500 in the SEC at 2-3, with those Bulldogs from Mississippi State visiting here next Saturday night on the Central Bank from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage, and that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Tigers lose their second straight, falling to 6-3, 2-3 in the SEC. Mississippi State comes to town. Senior day for Missouri, but lots to work on.
Yeah, no doubt. You learn a lot from playing a good team. The one thing we talked about it earlier before the game started, you can't give a team like A&M gifts. And Missouri did do just that. And unfortunately, the one that hurt maybe the most is right before halftime. If you could have kept it at a 7-0 deficit, the complexion of the second half could have been far different. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes. Tough outing for your freshman quarterback. It's a tough team to debut against, but he'll learn from this, and I think he'll be a far better quarterback than he showed today.
Final score 38-17. Our thanks to Brad Trinago, also Matt Michaels, Jeremy Washington, Dylan Riggs. For Chris Gervino and Howard Richards, I'm Mike Kelly. Final score again 38-17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to furrow, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
If you want an inside look at Mizzou basketball that you won't get anywhere else, you want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Trent Pierce. Talk about it every day. We want to be a Final Four team. That's our goal. That's what we want to do. It's Jaden Stone.
It's pretty much a miracle that I'm playing. I've actually never talked about it, so this is the first time I'm saying anything.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Thoreau Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to furrow, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
on the Central Bank Tiger Network. This is the Tiger Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
Undefeated, Texas A&M remains perfect on the season. The Aggies roll into Columbia, and they will roll out with a 38-17 victory over Mizzou. The Tigers falling to 6-3 on the season. Back in the broadcast booth, the wrap-up show here with you with Matt Michaels. I'm Brad Trinago. Matt, this was a game where, Mizzou knew going in, Texas A&M real good. Also, you've got a third-string true freshman quarterback making his first start of his career, along with some other injuries in key spots. And I think Texas A&M showed why they're one of the top 3 teams in the country.
Yes, they looked really good. You look at the final statistics, 464 yards for A&M, just 284 for Missouri, just 77 passing yards for Mizzou. And we understand there's a true freshman quarterback making his first career start. You had some time to prepare for it, but I think that preparation can't simulate what you get in a game. I mean, I can't tell you how many times A&M threw 7 or 8 at the front and said, freshman, beat us if you can. And there were times he got the ball out, but just not with the accuracy required. And it's hard to expect that from someone who hasn't faced that sort of look before. The Tigers were 5 of 13 on third downs. A&M was 7 of 14 and 1 of 2 on fourth downs. A big special teams play really helped swing the difference in the game because Mizzou was going to get the ball back if it was a punt, down 14, with the offense starting to click a little bit, with the return game maybe clicking a little bit, and A&M pulled the string at the perfect time. They got 3 points out of that, and it was too much to catch up from for Missouri in the game. And before this one, if you would have said that you got 207 yards rushing and you had 2 100-plus yard running backs and each of them had a touchdown, and you'd had your freshman on 3 catches, Alubade with 74 yards, you'd have said, okay, all right, I think that sounds pretty good. But Alubade was the only one in the passing game able to get anything going. The offensive line really did struggle in this game to keep Zollers upright, or at least with enough time in the pocket. And at the finish, it looks the way it looks because Texas A&M, at least to my eyes, looks like one of the teams that should be playing in the college football playoff, and it would take a remarkable collapse, honestly, at this point for them to not be there. And they deserve to be after the way they performed here tonight.
Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Texas A&M, the winning team today, knocking off Mizzou 38-17. Wrap-up show continues next. It's brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
tales of the Tigers
Brad Smith hit at the wall. Touchdown, Missouri.
are told here.
Missouri fans, guess what? You have a quarterback. We have a quarterback.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Zollers on 2nd and 9, operating from his 26, looking to the near sideline. Claps takes the snap, looking right, steps up, fires right side, back shoulder fade. Caught by Alubade in Texas A&M territory. First down to the Aggie 39. Just ripped it away from Des Ricks for a 35-yard gain.
Mike Kelly with the call. Texas A&M with the win today, 38-17 the final. Safe travels on your way home. And remember, driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. So you heard their highlight there with the long pass play in the first half to Alubade. And unfortunately, outside of that play, there just was not a whole lot cooking aerially for Mizzou. Matt Zollers making his first career start, the true freshman, against the third-ranked team in the country, goes 7 of 22 for 77 yards. Faced a ton of pressure in this game. No touchdown passes, no interceptions. He did fumble twice, though, losing one of them, and it was a real backbreaker in this game. It looked like Mizzou was going to go into the locker room only trailing 7-0. The Tigers were going to get the ball to start the third quarter, so you're thinking, okay, if you can make some adjustments at halftime, maybe you can make things look a little different, beginning with quarter number 3. But that fumble was ripped away by an A&M player, returned inside the 5. A&M sneaks in a second touchdown before the teams went to the locker room. It ended up being 14-0 at the half, and then A&M was able to, for the most part, stretch things out from there in the third and fourth quarters. So, again, you're putting a true freshman in a really difficult spot today, and he wasn't able to get it done.
And, again, I don't have any sort of percentage on the number of times that A&M sent extra bodies on third down, but it felt like it was an excessive amount because they understood that if you get pressure on this quarterback as a freshman, he is liable to make mistakes. It's kind of the old trope, but it's something that the Aggies did and did very well in this game. And the Tiger offensive line and Tiger quarterback struggled to adjust to that. I mean, Matt Zollers is better than the 32% completion percentage, I think, in any game against anybody. But A&M took away his time and his space, and the Tigers hurt for it. And about the timing of that play, too, I mean, how many times have we heard Missouri's coaching staff talk about the middle 8, those 8 minutes, 4 minutes going into the half and 4 minutes coming out of the half? A&M got 7 points going in because they forced that fumble and got the return to the doorstep with under a minute to play in the first half. And then they came out and forced Missouri off the field quickly, and they did get points just before the 4 minutes of the third quarter had elapsed. So they got 14 points in the middle 8. You take that and a touchdown that was scored when the game was out of hand, really, on a bit of a hopped kickoff, if you will, that was muffed by the receiver. And there's your 21 points. You dropped the game by 21 points. So the middle 8 of the game, again, played a very large role in the final result here today.
A&M 38, Mizzou 17. We've got Caden Green set to join us from the locker room. Chris Trevino working hard for us. We'll have that interview for you as we continue here on the wrap-up show, so stay with us. Our post-game coverage brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom and Lime, and Strawberry Lemon and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Listen to the Tigers roar right here.
Welcome to the zoo.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Deer weekend. Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus, API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
They split out the quarterback to the left. Direct snap to Roberts running right's got the first down, fighting for yardage. Touchdown, Missouri. The leg drive of Jamal Roberts. A 4-yard touchdown run. His 4th of the season. And Missouri's on the board with 6:50 to play in the third quarter.
Jamal Roberts over 100 yards rushing in a game for the first time since the victory against the Jayhawks back on week 2, but not enough in this one. Texas A&M with the victory over Mizzou 38-17. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners in the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. They want to talk about some of the positives that we saw from the Mizzou defense today. And yes, eventually A&M was able to get going, especially in the second half of this game. But just a little bit of perspective here. The 38 points is actually the fewest Texas A&M has scored in a road game this season. Then they've gone to Notre Dame, they've gone to LSU. Both of those night games went over 40+ in both those games. Texas A&M had not allowed a sack in 3+ games entering this contest. Mizzou credited with one that came in what seemed to be a key spot in the first half from Darius Smith. Texas A&M had not allowed more than 2 tackles for loss in a game in 4 straight contests entering today. Mizzou finishing with 5 TFLs in this contest. They were spread out among several players. Zion Young led the way in that department with 1.5 TFL. So Mizzou certainly had its moments where it was disruptive in this game in ways that other opponents against the Aggies for more than a month have not. but ultimately this A&M team, which may have the best offensive line in the country, was able to wear Mizzou down. They hit for some big plays and were able to ultimately pull away.
I think we found out that Missouri's defense is actually quite good. More often than not, they did have some big plays that they allowed. The one that I think initially edged it out to a 21-point lead for A&M, Missouri chose to bring the safety up, so they were in zero coverage on that little tunnel screen, right? And A&M just made the play. Missouri had to have a one-on-one tackle. They didn't get it, and the touchdown went in from there. And kind of similar on that long touchdown run there in the second half where you just beat one man and maybe there's an end or someone there to give help. Missouri's so good at giving help, but if it's not there, sometimes that's where the explosives come from. But on the down-to-down of how this team plays, I think they perform very, very well. Again, 5 tackles for loss, a sack against Marcel Reed. He had 4 pass breakups in the game. I mean, up and down, despite the fact that A&M in the end has 464 yards, I think on most downs you saw Missouri's defense perform very capably. It was just the explosives today combined with the turnovers and some of the penalties at key times. Those are the things that hurt you, and those are the mistakes that unfortunately are delineators against really good teams, and they were part of the reason tonight why A&M was able to prevail.
Our sideline reporter Chris Trevino spoke with Caden Green on the offensive line, Josiah Trotter at a linebacker spot following this contest. You're going to hear those one-on-ones as we continue here following a 38-17 Texas A&M victory at Mizzou in this contest. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
Black and Gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
All Americans are made here.
Pressure from the backside. The All-American, Justin Smith with his first sack.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas. Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Twins east side, ball on the left hash, 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Inside handoff, running right, Hardy, second level, between the hash marks to the 30, foot race to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Ahmad Hardy.
Mike Kelly with the call. Texas A&M, a 38-17 victory here in Columbia over the Tigers. With Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. We continue here on the wrap-up show. More than 200 yards rushing for Mizzou in this game. One of the big boys up front who helped to open up some of those holes in this contest. Caden Green spoke with our Chris Trevino postgame.
Well, with one of the Tiger great players, offensive lineman Caden Green, starting left tackle. Caden, tough loss today against Texas A&M. I'm curious just your overall thoughts on the ball game.
Yeah, we just got to be better in all aspects. I got to be better. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, tough one. And different, too. You had a new quarterback back there. Matt Zoller's just a youngster, hardly out of high school. How different was it just with him to Bo Prabula? Different people, different skill sets perhaps at this time?
I mean, yeah, obviously it's different, the snap count, how long he has the ball for, but we had 2 weeks to get prepared for that, so it's really not an excuse.
Yeah, and it seemed you did some really good things running the football, a couple hundred yards, and you were taking care of that part of the game. It looked like you still had a chance well into the second half against a really good team.
Yeah, I mean, we saw some holes in their run defense, but obviously, we got to protect better, and the score started to get away from us, so we couldn't really run the ball like we wanted to.
Well, the good news is you have another home game here next week against Mississippi State. What do you think looking forward to that? And what's the goal now to get back in the win column? How do you do that?
Just got to go back to the drawing board. I feel like we owe it to these seniors. I'm going to send them off the right way, so we're going to work until we do.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Caden.
Sure.
Okay, guys, back upstairs to you.
Chris, thanks very much. Jamal Roberts, 17 carries, 110 yards, and a touchdown today. Ahmad Hardy, 13 rushes, 109, and a score. Hardy over 1,000 yards rushing for the season. But it was Texas A&M with the victory here in this one, 38-17, your final. We're brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 7 out of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. And this is the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done, but you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Flush hit by Williams in the end zone. Safety. Sacked him. Bingo. There's the sack.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Dear weekend, Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Play action fake, throws it underneath. He's got Bethel Roman. Ball comes free, covered up by Missouri inside the 20 at the 16. Missouri forces a fumble. It was Marvin Burks who forced it, and then the Tigers able to cover up on the back end.
One of the disruptive plays for the Tiger defense against an A&M offense, which had not been disrupted really for a month in terms of sacks or tackles for loss. Mizzou did have some success in those departments today, but not on the scoreboard in this one, unfortunately. Texas A&M 38, Mizzou 17. Of course, one of the leaders of that Tiger defense, linebacker Josiah Trotter, finished with 6 stops today and a pass breakup and a quarterback hurry. And a couple minutes ago, he spoke with our Chris Gervino.
Downstairs, Chris Gervino, joined by Missouri's leading tackler this season, Josiah Trotter, the linebacker, transfer from West Virginia. Josiah, great season for you so far. Tough one here today. How would you sum up this game against Texas A&M?
Yeah, just heartbreaking. You know, you come out all week during the bye week and you prepare, and you feel confident about the game plan and that you have a chance, and, you know, just didn't go our way. You know, just got to go back to the drawing board and prepare for the next week. You know, everything we wanted to accomplish, we knew was after this game, and you know, chances that happen is, you know, couldn't happen. You know, you want to do it for the seniors, but, you know, just got to get ready for next week.
Tough one, no doubt, and yet I'm watching that game, and defensively, I mean, you really stopped their run for 3 quarters, it seemed, and made them one-dimensional and had a chance. But the way I saw it, you know, the fumble return they had and the fake punt were 2 pivotal plays that may have really been the difference ultimately. What do you think?
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, you know, defense, we have to go out there and make stops and create turnovers at the end of the day. No matter what else happens, you know, we had to play 4 quarters of a football game. You know, can't play 3, you got to play 4. You know, it starts with me with, you know, any mistakes that we had. So, especially as the middle linebacker. So we just got to go back to the drawing board, fix the mistakes, and just try to get ready for Mississippi State now.
How about the Aggies' offensive line? I mean, you're in there against some of the best, and those are some big boys who've been around a while for Texas A&M. Pretty tough challenge for a defense, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, they have a good offensive line. You know, we played a bunch of good offensive lines this year, and we believe we're the best front seven, you know, not even just in SEC, but in nation. And, you know, we just have to continue to go back to the drawing board, just continue to try to execute our jobs better, you know, starting with me. But, you know, they're a great team. You see why they're 9-0, and, you know, you can't make little mistakes, little things with a good team that's disciplined. So got to just go back to the drawing board.
Finally, Josiah is one of the great players on this team. One more home game, Mississippi State. They've had a tough year record-wise, but it's an SEC squad, so you have to come back ready, don't you, one last time at Furrow this season?
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we got one more game at home. senior night, it's going to be big for the seniors. And no matter who we're playing, you're in the SEC. So, they're going to come ready to play. They're not going to just lay down and let us win. They want to try to get to a bowl game. So we got to just step our game up, go out there, and just try to go dominate. That's all we can do. So just go out there, prepare for Mississippi State like we're preparing for a national championship.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, Josiah Trotter, guys, back upstairs to you.
Hey, Chris, thanks very much. Appreciate your work as always. So another solid game from Trotter. We're going to go elsewhere in the linebacking core, though, for our Laborers Union highly skilled player of the game. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Tristan Newsom, the veteran backer, 11 tackles in this game to lead everybody on both teams, and he also had a tackle for loss in the contest. And Matt, with a really deep linebacker room on this Tiger side, headlined by guys like Josiah Trotter, young guys like Nick Rodriguez who have been coming on, as we've moved along this season. We haven't heard Tristan Newsom's name quite as much, but he really showed out against the third-ranked team in the country.
Yeah, and they didn't give him a pass breakup that he deserved because he had an interception go in and out of his hands on a fastball. So actually the stats aren't quite right. He was fantastic tonight, and we talked before the game, Brad. It seemed like Missouri's linebacking core had a chance to make a big impact in the game just because of the nature of how Reed can get loose and the fact that A&M was down a pretty quality running back, and you just felt that maybe they'd show up big on the stat sheet today. They did. Newsom with 11 tackles. Rodriguez had 6. Trotter had 6. They were all flying to the ball. Just wasn't enough in the end. Like, you put a lot of pressure on that defense, and by the finish, it just kind of bent because the offense wasn't able to give them enough time to get their sea legs under them. And when you're chasing the game, sometimes big things happen against you. And A&M took advantage of all the places they need to apply pressure tonight. They did it.
Yep, Mizzou drops to 6-3 on the season. Texas A&M is now 9-0 for the first time since 1992, 6-0 in SEC play for the first time in program history. Aggies 38, Tigers 17. Got an SEC game that's in overtime as we're speaking now. We'll get an update on that and more with Brian Houseworth on the way next. This is the Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
M-I-Z. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Hey Tiger fans, Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizzas are your game day go-to, loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and of course bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And
pleasant good evening, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. One more time for me on this Saturday evening. I'm Brian Helsworth, live in studio in Jefferson City at Learfield, along with my producer today, Dylan Riggs. Number 3 A&M beats number 20 Mizzou, 38-17 at Faroe. We'll send you live back to Brad and Matt here in a moment. Elsewhere in the SEC, we got a lot of football to cover right now. We've got an overtime game going on as we speak. They're in overtime. First Bank Stadium in Nashville. Number 16 Vanderbilt has scored in overtime. They lead Auburn 45-38. Diego Pavia has put up incredible numbers for the Commodores. 25 of 33, 377 yards to the air, and 3 touchdown throws.
On first down, drop back for Pavia. Rush of 4, has a pocket, steps up, he throws deep. It's a man, wide open, they've got it. It's Richardson to the 10, to the goal line. Touchdown, Vanderbilts!
That's how it sounded on the Vanderbilt Radio Network. Andrew Allegrada there with the call. Pavia on the ground, 18 carries, 112 yards. He has a touchdown run as well. And again, Vanderbilt up 45-38. That game is in overtime. Number 5, Georgia rolling against State today in Starkville. 41-21 the final. Gunnar Stockton, 18 of 29, 364 yards. He had 3 touchdowns. That was Georgia's, by the way, 900th all-time win. Number 6, Ole Miss, very impressive. The Citadel, the opponent, they win 49-0. Trinidad Chambliss, the Rebel quarterback, 29 of 33, 333 yards. He had 3 touchdowns. Lane Kiffin's offense rolling all game.
Rebels have it in the green zone with an offset eye in the backfield, leading 14-0. Fake on the handoff. Chambliss runs left, throws. It's tipped up in the air, and it almost picked off and then deflected into the hands of Stribling, or to Watkins, rather. Watkins for the touchdown. It was deflected and popped up and caught in the end zone. It's 20-0.
David Kellum there with a call from Learfield. Number 6, Ole Miss wins 49-0. LSU and Alabama. The Tide ranked at number 4. LSU not ranked. Scoreless game. Saban Field in Tuscaloosa on ABC right now. And again, no score yet. Kentucky's just kicked a field goal. They lead Florida at Kroger Field 3-0 late in the first quarter. Top 25 as we speak right now on NBC. Number 10, Notre Dame leading Navy 7-0. What a performance these last couple of weeks. Jeremiah Love out of CBC High School in St. Louis just scored a touchdown on national television a moment ago. His 36th all-time touchdown, 6th all-time in Notre Dame history. Irish lead at 7-0. Number 14, Virginia leading Wake 3-0 second quarter. Number 1, Ohio State wins big over Purdue, 34-10 the final at Ross-Ade. The Buckeye wide receiver, you'll be watching him on Sundays very soon, Jeremiah Smith for Ohio State, 10 catches, 137 yards, and a touchdown.
Sand stops, looks, fires down the left seam toward the end zone. Smith with a catch for the touchdown. 35-yard strike through the air. Julian Sand to Jeremiah Smith. Gives the Buckeyes their second TD of the day.
And that's how it sounded on Ohio State Radio Network. Paul Keels on the call. Number 2, Indiana and Penn State. A wild game today, and that was at Happy Valley. Penn State was up 24-20 late in the game. Indiana, not a whole lot of time to try to come back. They did it, though.
Mendoza in the backfield, back to throw. Pressure comes again, throws it to the end zone. And the catch is made. Is it a touchdown? Touchdown! Unbelievable! Omar Cooper with a grab, and he put his foot down. It's a score for Indiana.
Don Fisher there with a call from Learfield. Upset in Madison. Wisconsin takes down number 23 Washington 13-10. Number 9 Oregon holds off Iowa 18-16. And Vanderbilt just moments ago wins in overtime 45-38. The final in OT in Nashville. I'm Brian Helsworth, live in studio. Busy day in college football. Back to Faroe Field in Columbia and my colleagues Brad and Matt.
Hey, Brian, thanks a lot. Appreciate your work as always. Before we say goodbye, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. The Tigers scored 17 points today. That means you can earn 17 cents on your fuel saver with a $17 grocery purchase every Touchdown Tuesday after the Tigers play at your Columbia Hy-Vee locations. See store for details. So Mizzou drops to 6-3 on the season. Up next, the final home game of the season against Mississippi State. 6:45 kickoff, 4:45 broadcast start here along the Central Bank Tiger Network, and with Sam Horn, of course, out for the season, Bo Prabula likely out for the season. It's going to be still, Matt Zoller's leading this offense, so an opportunity at a minimum for a few more games to develop for him, and you still have an opportunity to have yet another season with a winning record and a win total level that has not been common historically for this program. So still a lot of opportunities out there for Mizzou, but unfortunately after this loss, realistically you do kind of have to reframe what you were aiming for.
Yeah, absolutely. Can we go back? I wanted to know if you gave Don Fisher at Indiana truth serum, if he'd ever tell you he'd have a football call quite like that in his life. I mean, that sounded like he's been waiting a long time for the way that game ended, and it was a great inclusion by Brian there.
If you have not seen that catch, by the way, go look it up. It's really an all-timer, and especially when you consider the moment for them. Good for Indiana, but good stuff today.
All right, so you look at this game against Mississippi State up next, a team that has finally gotten its first Southeastern Conference win under the new regime against Arkansas, and they had to come back to do it a couple of weeks ago. They dropped one to Georgia today at home, but were competitive, 21 points against that Georgia Bulldog team. And they will look at this as their opportunity to take a step forward in their program, right? Mississippi State has this game against Missouri and then the Egg Bowl against Ole Miss left. Which one of those two games will they look at as the better opportunity to get themselves bowl eligible? It 100% will be this game at